here we are. We have Snoopy's dog. So I got this for my birthday. My birthday was the 2nd. And I got Snoopy's Doghouse on my birthday. And I've never done a Lego set before. I talked about it briefly. You're also going to see some recursion in the video background there. Because of the, well, I will re-angle the camera at some point, but yeah. So, I got this for my birthday, and I thought it would be fun to stream. It's 900, and I can hold up the details here, but they're not going to show up for you for a second here. It's 964 pieces. It's for people 18 and up, which is great, because I turned 18 on my birthday, so that I am now legally able to do this. That's a joke, by the way. I'm 30 now. If you want to see the back, it's kind of cool, because you can put Snoopy in various poses. So, you know, on the front, it has him on top of his doghouse, sitting up with Pinochle. But then on the back, you can see that he could be laying down, he could be standing up, along with sitting down. And then he's also got a little, like, inside of his house, he's got a little, like, s'mores set here. He's got various poses. You can, he's practically an action toy. Look at him. He is roasting marshmallows with his little friend Pinochle. Sorry, I'm holding that a bit too high, but the error will not be corrected for about 10 seconds here. There we go. There you go. He's roasting marshmallows with his good buddy Pinochle. It's Snoopy. So yeah, there you go. That's this set. I've never done Legos before. This may not be the best one to start with. You may want to start out with something a bit easier than this. But I was told, I asked about this last stream. I was like, how difficult is 962 pieces for a Lego set? And people said, not that bad. How do I open this box? Okay. So the first problem, we've encountered our first problem here. I don't know how to open the box. There's like this, it looks like there's a bit of like a crease here. Do I like rip along that crease? Knife? Do you see that crease there? Do I rip? Do I like open it along that crease? Knife? Do we have to honestly resort to violence so soon? I really don't want to use a knife. I really quite... Oh, here we go again. It's Woodstock, not P-Knuckle. First of all, it is P-Knuckle. And second of all, that's not how you spell it. You're being obtuse. Oh, wait. So, okay, hang on. I'm realizing something. This is like a box. Which I know that sounds so stupid. Like, how do I not know that? But, like, it's a box in the sense that you can sort of tear it along here. And it looks like it can sort of keep all your, hang on, if I, like, bring you down here a little bit more closer to the action. If it looks like the bottom has open points. The bottom has... Oh, would you look at that? There's, like, open points here at the bottom. Jeez, why didn't nobody tell me? Look, it's right where these arrows are right here. The semicircles. The semicircles. Yeah, the semicircles. Well... That is... Now, that is just fantastic intel right there. The whole back panel opens. Right, see, that's what I'm doing here. Wow! Look at that. Look at that. That's the insides right there. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah, that looks good. Look at him, he's got a little pinochle on his head. Look at him! He don't give a fuck, dude. Wow. Holy shit, this is a book. Look how thick this thing is. Oh my god, I'm never going to do this. I think this might be too much. Well, this certainly is not going to be a one-stream thing. That's for sure. My god, do I even have enough, like, desk room? Okay, somebody be honest with me here. Do I even have enough room on my desk to be able to do this? I might have to, like, keep the box on the ground. Yeah, probably. It's the Snoopy Bible. My god, this is... How many steps do you guys think this is? How many steps total do you think this is? I'm looking at... I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, the final numerical step is... Oh, dude, wait, hang on. There's something really cute here. The final numerical step is 244. 244 steps. And that is to attach Snoopy, his body, to his legs. Skipping to the end of the book. Okay, but watch this. Watch this. Alright, I don't know if I can do this in a way that you can really see, but along the bottom of the pages, there's a pinochle, and depending on how far along on the page he is, that's how far along you are on the project. See, watch. I don't know if I can do this like a flip book or what, but... Look, watch the little pinochle along the bottom. He gets further and further along. And depending on how far he is, that's how far along you are with making it. Look at that. Oh, that is just fantastic. Look at that. That is just... That's marvelous right there. Alright, let's, Jesus Christmas. Okay, we have bag 3 here. How do these work? Because there's 244 steps. I see, they sort of organize it by, like, the house. Once again, never done a Lego in my life. I was never a Lego kid. It's not that I didn't want to be a Lego kid, it's just that I just wasn't. For the same reason that you probably all were not... What the heck? There's a piece here that stuck out to me. June 30th. It was a dark and stormy night. I'm going to assume that is for his typewriter. Like he's typing up a little novel. Right, actually you can see it in the booklet now that I'm looking at it. What color brick separator is he gonna get? What color brick separator am I going to get? How does one tell what the brick separator is? What color brick separator am I going to get? I gotta say, it's in bag 1. Oh. Is it this orange thing? It'll either be bright orange or bright teal. Oh, damn. I would have rather had teal. It's the orange thing, yes. Oh, so that's like if you need to get 2 of them apart, you can like wedge that in between. Ah, that's very clever. I've only seen orange. The teal one is more rare. Damn, so they got you like chasing rare brick separators in these things? What the hell? They're trying to like... They're trying to do too much. Alright, I gotta scoot my chair in here. I've only seen teal. It's Lego Gotcha. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, I gotta move some stuff out. I gotta organize... Alright, so am I correct in assuming that the first many steps will involve bag 1's bricks, and then the next steps, only once we are through with bag 1 do we move on to bag 2, and then so on and so forth. So I can take every bag from 2 to 49, or however many of these. I can take bag 2 to 49 and set them aside for the moment, and just worry about 1, because that would make it a lot easier to manage the space that I'm working with here. The instructions warn you when you need the next bag, too. Alright, excellent news. So I'm going to set those down on the ground for right now. I will keep... So here's bag 2 and bag 3 right there. Alright. Instructions. Bag 1, bags 2 and 3 on standby. Yeah. Alright, good. Water? Tasty. Sorry, I just jolted the mic stand. Alright. Let's move maybe the water over here, because I need to navigate this camera. I have my phone is on a stand here. I'm trying this out for the first time, so I want to get this like the best angle possible here. Like not my crotch taking up. It doesn't need to take up that much of the camera here, so let's just bump it over just a little bit more. All right, here we go. What's like the center point of where the camera is? I have the book right here. Is this within perfect view of everybody and everything? It looks like it. Okay, that looks good. So I'm not gonna like be showing you all the directions. I'll just mostly try to follow them myself. I mean, you can look at them on the book if I keep it within shot of the camera here. We're making our packaging more sustainable. Nos rendons nos embalajes plus durables. Queremos hacer más sustentables nuestros materiales de embalaje. Who the hell are you? Meet the fan designer. Oh, you made this. He's the one who came up with the idea. It's George W. Bush. Everyone say hello to George W. Bush. He came up with the wow. Now I had no idea. Happiness is... Oh, what the heck? He has backstory. Happiness is... Born at the Daisy Hill Farm, Snoopy trotted into the Peanuts universe and readers' hearts shortly after its 1950 debut. The beloved philosophical beagle rose to fame as a dreamer, a writer chasing the great American novel, a flying ace dueling the Red Baron, and Joe Cool. Snoopy's vivid imagination transforms the ordinary into the extraordinary, from dancing at supper time to napping atop his doghouse. His curious, creative outlook on life is something that truly resonates with the purpose of LEGO idea sets. With his feathered sidekick Pinochle, he shares a language only they can understand, but the message is clear. Happiness is everywhere, in every one of us. After more than 75 years, Peanuts still reaches 75 countries and has inspired theme parks, generations of artists, and pop culture with its humor, wit, and wisdom. While new strips are no longer created, Snoopy's spirit thrives in the timeless reprints and adaptations drawn from the vast archives. Well, that is just fantastic. From the LEGO Ideas design team. Alright, and then we're immediately on to step one. Alright, yeah, there's my wedgie machine. There's my, yeah. Oh, man. Step one is to just dump all your shit out. Step one, dump it all the fuck on the ground. Alright. I mean, it is like, and it's not like being graceful about it either. It's like, dump that shit on the ground, cuzzo. Like, just fucking. So, I mean, I'm gonna, like, do it how they say. And this is how Mr. Lego wants it, man. Ready? Well, you're not ready because you're on a delay compared to me, but 3, 2, 1. Nice. I recommend a bowl or cup. We'll see. That probably would be a good idea. Ah! I dropped one. It's fine, I got it. Alright, here's my wedge. Get this out of here. I say fuck it and dump it on my carpet normally. Alright. And then we have a bag within a bag. So what's this bag within a bag then? Okay, so for this first step, I need one 3x2 white piece, which just looks like this, and then I'm going to need one black piece that looks like this, and then you simply attach the black piece to the white piece like this. Folks, we have completed step one. We have completed step one. Marvel in my genius. Look at that. I assume, is that his feet? Because there's like a diagram here, and you can sort of see, but it doesn't really highlight where exactly in that diagram You can keep the extra pieces in your Snoopy mug. Wait, that's actually a great idea. I do have a Snoopy mug. Should I use the Snoopy mug to hold the pieces? Maybe if I have extras, yeah. What the heck is this gonna be? It's like long gray one here. Alright, anyway, step 2. Okay, I need the... Hang on, maybe like... Yeah, putting this right up here. Yeah, give me like desk space while also making it so that I can read it. Alright, so I'm going to need to take this piece that I have here. We will then be using this strange piece. And we will be... Okay, I see. We're going to be putting... So there's this red piece, which is what you attach this long cross piece into. It actually goes straight through. You can see it like that. I don't know if I want to push it all the way through, though, so I think I'm going to keep it flush with the end of the red piece, like that. And then I need to take what looks like a... okay. Somebody confirmed to me. This is something that I think a Lego expert will need to help me with. It wants me to have this piece here. This white piece with the hole in it. I have a white piece with a hole in it. You can't see the one that they're asking for, sorry. They want this one right here. I got this one. The diagram one looks like the hole doesn't go all the way through, but I think that's just because it's at an angle. So this is probably the right piece, right? Yeah, it's that one. All right, good. The red piece goes on the short end of that. The red piece goes on the short end. It looks to me like... So that's very strange. So it looks to me like it wants me to put... Oh, it goes on the short end of the rod. I see. Right. Okay, and then this goes like this. All right, got it. Oh, shit. You can see how my little spinning ends in disaster right there. Oop. There it goes. All right, and then this goes like this, just on... Yeah, there we go. Beyblade, yeah. All right, so there we go. Look, that's perfect. Just like that. All right. Spin. How do I do this to where you can see the full, like, instruction booklet? Maybe just move you up a little bit. Or maybe be like, hey, this is my Lego. What the heck? This is a thick hair. Whose hair is this? Is that mine? Look at that hair. The delay is hilarious. Yeah, I don't really know how much I can really do about that. Alright, so we take, oh my gosh. We take 2 now. What the heck piece are you asking for, my brother? I don't know. This piece might come from in here? Or are these just extra pieces? It's asking for a... Is it this? No, it can't be that. I'm balding. Oh, don't do that. Oh, it looks like it's this. Yeah, it's 2 of these. Alright, so we need 2 of these right here. We need 1 here, and then we need... Here. I got it. Alright, there we go. 2 of these. Alright, so we got 2 of these. And then we need 1 of them that's like that, but thinner. I'm doing like the white people trying to pick out a piece of fruit at the supermarket. I'm like wiggling my damn fingers and shit. Bonnie, are you okay? I'm hearing like noises. Okay. I heard what sounded like a pneumatic gun or something? I can't find this damn smaller piece. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, girl, you need to open the little bag. I thought these were just extras. You need to open the little bag. If that small bag was in bag 1, then you will need those. Where does it say that exactly? Where does it say that? Because how do you know that? It doesn't, but trust us, it doesn't say it. Well, then how do you know? I can't go with, like, just trust us. I need to know this information. Like, how am I gonna figure this out? But you are correct, like, it was in there. Alright, so now we take... The Pirates game is very spicy today. What's going on in the Pirates game? Alright, now how the fuck... Now what do we do? Alright. I feel like it, like, skips a bunch of steps. Alright, so we take this. Huh? I feel like it does not explain. It wants me to do, like, this. Is this correct? It wants, before I, like, push it down and need to, like, wedge it off if it's incorrect. According to the instructions, does it want me to do, like, this with this bigger piece, and then this with this smaller piece, and then the other big piece? I think that is what it wants me to do. Yeah. Okay. If you can pull up, like, the instruction manual as well online, that would be helpful, so I don't have to constantly keep it in frame. Alright, and then there's... Oh, it wants two of the smaller pieces. I didn't... Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I dropped it. Oh, fuck. God, Jesus Christ. What a mess. Alright, and then little piece outside right here. Yep, right there. Alright, yeah. We have a... Yep. Alright, that's good. Alright, now what the hell are the little pieces? I'm gonna put those right there, okay? They're all right there. No, I don't want to look at fucking George Bush. I gotta, like, prop this book open with something. How about a Switch 2 Pro controller? How about that? At least until this side is thick enough to be able to support its own weight. Alright, then I gotta take one little, Then I gotta take one little peg piece, it looks like. It looks like maybe just... Oop, shit. It looks like just one of these right here. And then it's just telling me to slide that sucker on right there, like that. Right? Look right? Look correct? Making a Lego set is messy. Embrace it. I understand. I don't want to lose any pieces. Alright, next up they want me to take, which is definitely this piece. They want me to take this, like, collar-looking piece, and then they want me to do what looks to be something like this. And then take this and do what with it? Can I, like... I really wish I could see what exactly the part is that I'm working on. Pirate at first base. Enemy pitcher tried to pick him off, but first base enemy missed the ball and fumbled so hard our pirate got to third base before they recovered. That's classic Washington Nationals baseball right there. Is this what I want? Is this what I want? This black piece is like loosey-goosey though. See how loosey and goosey it is? I don't even know if it's on the right way, quite frankly. No, I don't think it is. I think it's on backwards. But that's fine. Other than that, I think it's okay. And then there's going to be a, what looks to be a smaller piece that is similar to this round one. That might also have come in the smaller bag. I also love this piece, just a white... Fuck, I got it. I caught it. Just a white ball. Ooh. There it goes. The Wicked Witch. Where the fuck? Oh, is it this? Is it this that it wants? I think it's that it wants. Yeah, because then that... Okay, I see. The, like, hex... Or the shape fits perfectly into that little, Yeah. Boom. Man, the specifications of everything needs to be absolutely perfect. That's crazy. Look at that. Are you sure you don't want the Snoopy mug? No, I'm good. I just gotta stop dropping things. Oh, and then we take our little ball piece, and we, Boop. Look at that. Cool. This song is a banger. Which one's this? Rito Village, Night, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure the music you have is a compilation I used to play every day at work. The background is Yoshi sitting atop Peach's castle from the video game Super Mario 64 DS, specifically in the minigame where you have to pluck the petals off of the sunflower, and it's like a, he loves me not, he loves me not, he loves me not sort of thing. What is this? How do you even, like, drive a wedge in here? This thing is not sharp enough to drive a wedge. Ooh, it's got some, like, it's got an edge on it. Alright, anyway, we got this. Now we have to take two little this has to be like Lego piece number 1. White 1x1 peg. It has to be the most basic Lego piece ever created. So we take 2 of those, and then we take 2 of what looks to be this piece right here. I'm trying to look for the other one. I'm trying. Would it be in the little bag? If one of them was in the big bag, I don't think the other one would be in the little bag, but... No, because that one's smaller. Well, that's a bit confusing, because now I don't know which one it's meant to be. Is it supposed to be the big one, or is it supposed to be the small one? Maybe it is meant to be the small one, because I don't see another one of the big one. Okay, I'm going to put those 2 just right next to each other for the moment. And, bro. I don't... Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Okay, I found 2 of the small ones. But the instructions don't exactly make it evidently clear whether it's supposed to be these small ones or that big one. But based on the fact that I can only find the small ones, I'm going to assume it wants me to use the small ones. You see what I mean? Are you seeing my confusion here? So I'm going to use the small ones, and if that's wrong, and if I have to backtrack a million hours... Oh wait, no, that's not the other one that I want. I need another one of these. No. I need one with a peg on it. There we go. Alright, so 2 of them with a peg on it. It's the big ones. I'm looking at the instructions. I don't think it is, though, because the instructions say that when you put this piece and this piece together, it should sit flush. Like, it should make it so that that the tail goes no further, like this, you see? I think it's supposed to be the small ones. Look at the bottoms, though. Look at the bottoms. What do you mean the bottoms? The bottoms of these? Because if it's the bigger ones, dude, I'm telling you, I only got one of them. So I think it has to be. Show us the image to make the instructions clear. Okay, right. This is why I think it's the small ones. Because if you look at the image here, when you put this little peg onto this, it makes it so that it's all like one thing. That one square peg fits perfectly into the small one. Which I guess would be the case with this one too. But it's the big ones. You are correct. Oh no, it's the big ones. That's the big one, 3 studs long. 3 studs long. Then where the fuck is it? See, this is where I would have gotten fucked up, because... Oh, I found it. I found it. I got it. No need to freak out, alright? No need to freak out. Alright, so that means I put that one... Ooh, that was a good clack of those going together. That was good. But I'm like, man, if I did that wrong, then how the hell would I ever get these out? Alright, so that like that. And then, how does this go onto this whole contraption here? It looks like it goes... Does it go... Now, does it go like this? Or does it go... Oh! Wait, it turned off. Hey. Where'd you go? Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, I think my, like... Hang on. My phone is having an issue. It's my phone. IRL Pro was closed automatically because it was causing your phone to overheat. You can open it again later after your phone cools down. My phone overheated. Oh, it is pretty hot. Device overheating. Tap here to see details. Wow. It is mighty toasty. I didn't think it would make it overheat, though. Like, in the same way that... Use your webcam. Yeah, but I can't angle my webcam nearly as eloquently as I could, when my phone was mounted. Maybe I need, like, an actual... Maybe I need an actual, like, camera for doing this. Give us Yoshi back. Or, wait, no. There. Cheap Facebook Marketplace GoPro. Do you want my desk mini fridge? Well, I don't know how it... I can't put the phone in the fridge and, like, keep filming. A vertical view, like, top down. Yeah, but you're not understanding. Like, I cannot manipulate my camera in that way. Like my webcam, I can't do that. Because it's not a webcam, it's a full DSLR camera. How hot did my phone get? Does it even say? I think I had to stop charging it as well. Because I had it plugged in. Maybe try a mount for your camera in the future. Okay. I need everyone to listen to me. The camera is on a mount right now. It's situated in such a way that I want to keep it there for, you know, all my other streams that I do. The camera cannot be moved. Like, it can be moved. I don't want to move it. What I had is this. I had my phone on one of these attached to my desk, and I could, you know, manipulate it, tilt it, move it, do whatever. Like, yes, this is what I did. This is what I did. But having my phone attached to here and then just letting it do its thing apparently caused it to overheat. And it was working, but now it's not, because I guess it's gonna overheat after like half an hour of doing that. So, unless I have another camera that I could stick on here, I might just have to, like, yeah, I don't know. Because now that it's like hot, my phone, it's still hot. Tape an ice cube to the phone. See, now that it's hot, it's not going to last nearly as long if I were to restart the stream from my phone. You have a small fan that can angle on the phone. Not really. I do have like it's not a small fan. And also, I don't really think that that's going to effectively cool it down. No, I don't think that's going to be effective enough in cooling it, but I do have a little fan, yeah. I just don't think that's actually going to do anything. So, I don't know. I think I might have to, unless I can, like, I'm pretty sure I had everything closed on my phone before I started that up. Yeah, no recently used apps. Is there like a power saver mode that I can use or something? Video. Maybe I can turn down the frame rate. Turn 30 fixed rate. FPS 480p, yeah. Display. Recording. Yeah, I might have to just like lower the frame rate and maybe the quality. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's try something here. This will actually be good because I can show you why I cannot move my camera. Alright, so there you go. You see that right there? That's my camera. You see how it's kind of like in a perfect spot? You see how it's in like an absolutely perfect spot, perfectly situated between my two monitors on a stand. But you see how that stand is behind my desk, and that means that it kind of can't move. That's what is staring at me. Whenever I stream. That's where the soul of you guys lives. Alright? I don't know. Now that I've turned down the frame rate from adaptive, which means do whatever is possible, to stay at 30, we'll see now. Alright. But if it overheats again, and I feel as though that's fairly likely, then we'll probably just have to come back and retry this when I have an actual camera that's maybe more designed to do this. Maybe move you up just a little bit. Ooh, I took the whole stand out. There we go. Didn't you have a second camera, or is that the broken one? Even if I do have another camera, this stand is for a phone specifically. I might have another camera. But yeah, this one's specifically for a phone. So I can't just stick another camera in it and hope that it works. Let me also put that back on there. Alright, anyway, where we last left off, I was wondering... Remember when you played that racing game and it had a foot cam? Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? That was back before I knew how sick and perverted the internet was. Young, innocent me. Now, I was wondering when we last left off whether I put it like this or whether I put it like this. Because the instructions, maybe I'm just not reading them correctly. Yes, on the lower peg. So you're saying like this. To where the little end bit overhangs a little bit. Because as soon as I snap that thing on there, it ain't coming off. That's not coming off. That's on there. Not without probably 5 minutes of trying to wedge it out anyway. Wait, there is delay. Okay, this is what I am under the assumption, this right here, how I have it right now, is me under the assumption of how you said that it should go. Because I'm not fully understanding back one peg. Oh, so flush then, like this. Like that. Hold the piece exactly how it shows in the book. Maybe it's just because I've never done Legos before, but this isn't exactly obvious as far as how this is meant to go, because it looks to me almost like, specifically on the left half of the diagram here, that looks like that little edge piece overhangs a little bit. That does not look like it seats flush. It's on all three. Okay, well, perhaps this is a bit of inexperience on my part that's showing. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. If you look ahead to the next pic, does it help make it clear? Maybe, but that's on the next page. So, with that done, I think we'll flip over there now. Alright. No, you're doing great, don't worry. No. Right. You put it too high up. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I see. No. Yeah. Oh. Went flying out of my hands. Alright. Hola. Alright, there we go. That's a mirror image right there. That is a mirror image. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? What's going on? Camera and voice are really delayed. Alright, respectfully, I'm in a bad mood, so I'm gonna kind of pop off at you here. Yeah, I went over it for like 5 minutes at the start of the stream. I know. Alright. Here we go. Next page. We have... Right, so this is already the previous page. Okay, so now we take 2 flat 1x1 pieces. Okay, that one's not flat, but this one is. 2 flat 1x1 pieces, like that. Okay. 2... Wow, these are tiny, man. Got 1 and 2 of these. Oh. Okay, 1 there. Fuck. 1 there. Alright, we got 1 of those, 1 of those. Then we got 2 of these right here. And then we have, oh, 2 of these little wrenchy pieces right here. These are cute. Where's the other wrenchy? There we go. Alright, this is everything we need for this step. Ignore all this. This is everything we need for this step right here. Okay. So, we first take 1 of these. Right, chair. Okay. And then we take... Alright, so you're going to double this up then. So you're going to do like this. And then you're going to stick a wrenchy into this, like that. And I guess this is like how you manipulate his joints. Alright, so we're gonna make 2 of those basically. So 1 like that, and then like that, like that, like that. Alright, there we go. So we got 2 of these. Look at you, like, spin them as well. That's definitely got to be how you, like, articulate his limbs. Alright, and now I'm looking at it, and then you take this part right here. Is this his collar? Like, what is this meant to be? What is this meant to be? Like, this ball part here. Trying very hard to understand how that exactly ends up looking. Alright, and we're going to take these, and we're going to, with the pointier ends of this piece right here, we're going to put it like this, it looks like. Leaving one peg right here for something else, I assume. There we go. There we go. Alright, next. Then we take two little wedge pieces here. This one. And this one. Right? And then, okay, so that takes a... Alright, right. So that's the one that goes in that loose spare peg that we had. Alright, cool. Look at that. It's starting to look like a... oh, it kind of looks like a robot. They kind of look like a robot. Just gotta give him some legs and shit. Hang on. There you go. I think I did it. I think that's actually how it's meant to go. Get your ass off of there. Alright, enough fucking around. Alright, now we take... Holy fuck, what the hell are these pieces? Oh, now we take those smaller ones. Those actually look really cool. What the fuck are these? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this. Okay, so one of those, it's in the big piece of here. And... what the fuck? Here we go. Alright, two of those right there, and then we take our two smaller ones right here, right there and right there, and then are these the same thing? I think they are. So one of those, and then one of these. Alright, cool. Jesus, you gotta be like an astronaut to figure this shit out. The music picked up. It's too loud. It's 6 p.m. Animal Crossing New Leaf. How can it be too loud? The music didn't pick up. I think I just got too far away from my microphone. Alright. Now, it wants me to take, like this. Is that correct? Yeah. Like that. And then the smaller side facing like this. So that should go... Oh, hang on. This is going to be a good click. I want to hear you. I want to put this next to the mic so you can hear this click into place. Hang on. Let me know if you can hear it. Oh! Ooh, that was nasty. Look at that. Ooh, that clicked in nice. That clicked in nice. All right, and then we just got to do that again. So this guy on the end, like that. And then this guy facing this way. Like that. Another click. Oh, hang on. This one's being stubborn. All right. Click incoming. Ooh! I don't know if that one wasn't as good. That one wasn't as good. But anyway, we got our two... Oh, these his arms, maybe? This might be his arms. That actually... Oh, yeah, because now we take... Now we take these... And we attach them. Like, the wrench goes in here, like that. And then you can sort of swivel it. Yeah, there we go. And then it wants you to have it be... facing upwards in the last diagram there. Not as good, but will suffice. Yeah, it wasn't as good, but that's okay. And but like you can do like, wow, damn, you can do some crazy shit with this. Damn, these things are pretty cool. These little Legos. There we go. That's Snoopy. It looks just like him. That's the fellow we all know and love right there. Alright, next up. That pinochle along the bottom of the page, he's moving right along. Alright, now we gotta take another very generic Lego piece, 2x4. And then we have to take a 2x1 red piece right here. Ooh, you can. This is fun actually. You can see on these red pieces. It's hard to see on the white pieces. Look at the red piece here. Do you see that little I don't know which camera my phone is using, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's also not focusing very well. You see that little like bit in the middle of that top piece there? That's called the gate. And in the injection molding process, that's where the plastic goes into the cavity to make the plastic part. So picture a mold that has, I don't know, it's probably got quite a few, like 64 of these little parts all made in one mold. The plastic gets shot into the mold through the gates of every one of these pieces, fills the cavity, and then after a brief period of cooling, it then ejects the part off of the mold. That's what that little plastic bit in the middle of the piece is there. I didn't work in Lego injection molding, but yeah. Thanks, Julian, for the 17 months. I appreciate that. And Rhino Ruby for the new Prime 3 minutes ago. Oh, and then Sleepy Snorlax. I missed your sub from 11 minutes ago. Jesus, I'm a mess. But thank you, everyone. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Alright, now what's it want me to do here? It wants me to take the bottom of this white piece here. It wants me to take the bottom of this white piece, and it wants me to somehow put this red piece on it. Like this? Is that meant to be like that? Like right in the middle? Oh, I guess so, because it snapped right in like it's meant to be there. Yeah, I was focused, exactly. Okay. Well, in that case, very well then. Now I take two of these little curvy parts right here, like that. And then, how do those go into here? Those go also along the bottom, and then with their bottoms facing upwards, ooh, that's a good click. Ooh, that's a good click. All right, hang on. Here's a good click right here. Here's a good click coming up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was not nearly as good that time. But anyway, that's what they want you to do right here. Just like that. All right, and then it goes from 14 to 15 here. Hang on, let me see if bringing you in a little closer can't help you see that instruction booklet a little bit better. Yeah, okay, so it goes from 14 at the top to 15 here on the bottom. 15, I'll be honest with you. What the hell do they want me to do? They want me to take a 1x1 with a peg on top. I sound like I'm making like orders in a diner. They want me to take one of those. And then, what the hell is that piece there? It's like a 2x1, but it has a grabby little wrench at the edge. Oh, I found it. Right there. Alright, so one of those one of those, and then another. It wants me to get another one of those angled pieces, but I thought, oh, no, I do have another one here. Okay, there we go. All right, so those are the 3 pieces we need for this step. All right, now what the fuck is it asking me to do here? So it wants me to now keep this piece with the red on the bottom, and then it wants me to take this little 1x1, pop that air, like that. Okay, pop that right there. That son of a bitch. And then this one, like this. Like that. And then that one right there. Alright. See, this would be easier if every piece was a different color, and in the instructions, it would make it so that you could differentiate the pieces a little bit better. Okay. But anyway, next up, let's put this bad boy aside right here, because it seems as though we're done with him for the moment. All right, then we're going to take 2 more of these 1x1 pieces with the peg on top. And then 2 of those 1x1s with a flat top, like that. And then we're going to take like a T-piece. Oh, these are the ones that I was using for like the, like as a joke with the legs. But they're like that. Okay. So now, first thing it wants me to do is to put a peg underneath that right there. Urgh, get in there, bastard. There we go. Okay, so like that. And then a smooth cap one on top of that. So like that. So it wants me to do that, basically. Except I actually need a second leg piece here, so we're going to just repeat that. Like this. And then like this. Alright, there we go. So that's what it wants me to do, twice. Thanks to the 5-stream watch streak as sleeps. Building a bookshelf, now Lego, now he's going to build a house. Ha! Don't even joke, lad. Alright. So after I'd make that, then it wants me to go back to this part here, and I think it wants me to attach it like this. Where'd you go? Like that. I think that's what it wants me to do. Actually, I did joke about those being the legs of the robot, but I think that might be, like, that might actually be how it sits. And then that's his asshole, right? It's red. Probably not. That's probably not it. I probably got that part wrong. Wonder what it wants me to manipulate with this part right here. This little wrenchy part. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. Okay, and then it wants me to take a 4x2 part here, and very simply put it on top of all that we just assembled. Oh, I think that this is going to be a good clicker right here. Hang on, watch. Oh, it's his intestines. Oh, you think so? Hang on, good click incoming right here. Nope, I lied. I gotta learn what pieces cause a good click, because sometimes you can feel it in, like, the resistance of, you know, when you're, like, putting the part on top of it. You can feel it in the resistance of, like, it doesn't... Ooh, it's like some pegs just out of place. But if you put some resistance into it, you put some ass into it, it gives you, like, a good click. I gotta learn what gives you that good click. What's up, unknowable domain and emoticon? Alright, next up. 2 flat-topped 1x1 pieces. We got one right here, and we got one right here. Okay. And then it wants 2 of these sort of like angled ones that have a flat top like this. There's one. And there's 2 right here. Okay. Got that. A top-down view would be good for this, wouldn't it? But I don't know how I would navigate that. Should I, like, try to maneuver my camera. Maybe. This might be a bit messy though, so you might have to give me a second. Alright, you're gonna look at my desk for a minute here. I'm actually gonna stop the broadcast so that I can do this, and maybe my phone can cool down a little bit. Yeah, because top-down would be the best thing for this. Problem is having to like look around the camera mount for me. While we're here, I really fuck with this emote. Using it feels like playing with a doll. Here's it finding Slenderman's pages in the forest. Hey, that's great, man. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad that you like it. Really. Alright. Like, seriously, I'm happy for you. Okay. And then... I'm going to resume playback of this here. Is this like a wider angle? Yeah, I'm gonna want a wider angle here. Alright, hopefully that pops up for you here in a second. Hey, there we go. Yeah, but you see how I got this here? This little doohickey right here, and I gotta like look around all this now? But this will probably be better, for sure. This will probably be a bit better for figuring out, or getting you guys like the best look at what's going on. Tilt you up right there like that. Tilt you to the side so that you're straight up there. Alright, there we go. Alright, to bring you back into play here, these are the two parts that we have completed, or, well, at least completed to the extent that they have asked me to do. Now they want me to take... They want me to take 2 of these flat 1x1s. These. They want me to take 2 of these, and then they want me to take... It looks like just 1 of these. Alright. Easy. So I got all my parts here for that. Okay, and now what's it want me to do? It wants me to go back to this. It wants me to have it sit like this. And it wants me to put that right there. Ooh, that was a good click. Hang on, let me see if I can't get a good click out of this next one here. Listen. Ooh, it was kind of a tiny one, but it was there. It's Snoopy. There, just like that. Easy. Tilt you this way a little bit. All right, there we go. Easy. Next page. Crispy little click. Oh my god, look at... What the fuck are these steps? Jesus. It's like a fucking boss fight. They put a fucking boss fight in the middle of my damn Legos. Steps 19 and 20. I'm fighting Millennia. Okay. These like gargantuan steps compared to the rest of them. Maybe I should just leave the booklet here, and the booklet is like my workspace so that you can see both the instructions and also my workspace here. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll see. Very much a to be determined. All right, I'm going to try to put the parts on the part of the book that says, so it wants 1 of those, it wants 2 of these. I'm trying to find the other one. It's right here. All right, so it wants 1 of those, 2 of these. It wants, or is that this? That's so hard to tell the difference. But no, I think that one is definitely that one in the top left. these ones, is this the... Somebody tell me, is that top right piece this one right here? The one that my finger's pointing at? Or is that a different piece? I think that is that piece. Because I have... Where's the other one of that? There. Can you hold it at the same angle as the book? I can try. It's like... Because I don't know what your perspective looks like, but I know what my perspective looks like. So you probably would need it to look something like that, right? I think you're right. Okay, good. Yeah, I think that is the same. I think you're right. I think I'm right. I did it. It was me. And then it needs another flat-topped 1x1, just like that. And then it needs a 2x1, like that. And then it needs a 3x1, like that. Alright, at least that part's easy. Alright, and now it wants me to take the 2x1 and the 3x1, and it wants me to, it looks to me, like, put the middle of the 3 like this, correct? To make it a T. Bam, bum, bum. Right? That's step 1. That's step 19.1 right there. Alright, and then it wants... How do you go from 1 to 2 here? How do you get from this to this? Oh, wait, I think I see. If I'd stop shouting, because nothing gets accomplished by shouting. Oh, wait, no, not that piece. Not that piece. Like this. No. Wait, no, like this. Yeah, like this. That looks right. Ooh, that's kind of like... Ooh, you can make like a little waveform with it. Oh, shit. I broke it. Alright. But serious, if you would just fucking be serious for 1 second with me, alright? For just 1 second, be serious. Alright, and then next up, we take... I wish it would show you what pieces are used for each of these, like, in-between steps. Because I get confused. But it looks to me like now it wants me to take this one, like, here. And put it like that. And then it wants me to take these two, like, big ol' wide pieces and put them like that. Ooh, that was a good click. And then put one singular flat-topped 1x1 right there. That was a good click. Damn, so you heard that even though it wasn't next to the microphone. Alright, and then step 20.1 through 20.5 over here. Oh, wait, does it just want me to do that again? Oh, wait, it's just asking me to do the same thing twice, correct? That's certainly what it looks like to me. Alright, so we'll put this aside then. And then we'll take another 2x1. We'll take the 3x1. And then we'll take... Yes, we're just going to do the same thing. We're going to take these two again. We're going to take a 1x2. And then we're going to take a... Right? Another one of these. Another one of these. And then we're going to take one of these. Alright, so now all these need to go together again. Alright, and the way that it went last time was like this to start. And then we did the I don't know why it didn't just say, like, hey, do the last step, but just again. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then this is where I was like doing the like, oh, look, it's a wave sign. Look, it's funny. Oh, and then it broke. See, I did literally every step was followed once again. Who is up snooping? Me, man. Me. I'm doing that. Right now, as a matter of fact. That was a good click. Okay, and we got like that. And then we got like that. And then this time, it wants me to put the flat white on the rightmost side of this. It's all about just getting the right perspective. I see. That's probably why they didn't tell you to do the same thing, is because on one of these, it wants you to put the flat white peg on the right side of it, and then the other side, it wants you to put the flat white peg on the left side of it. You see, that's actually very clever. So that's why they didn't tell you to just not do the same thing twice. Oh, I actually missed the step over here because it wants me to now take this and attach... God, is that his foot? His foot is huge. Right, and then attach his feet. Is that the right way, though? Oh, no, that's not the right way, I don't think. I think they gotta be the other way around. Which means I think that this foot is... Yeah, so this foot is the left foot, facing me. God, this guy has friggin' obese feet, man. Jesus, what are you, like a size 13? He's got stompers. I mean, that's stable, though, man. You could put, like, you could put the Empire State Building on top of this thing, and that's not going anywhere, man. Look at that. That is stable. That is sturdy. Alright, setting those aside and turning the page, we watch as Pinochle glides just a little bit more to the right here. Ow! And then step 21 is to just attach the two. In how? I guess... Oh, I see. So, you take the bottom part, and then it's just that easy. Yeah. Okay, cool. And now, we're probably going to work on his head now, I imagine. And now you can make him T-pose. Yeah, I'm going to leave him there, T-posing, while we work on what seems to be a whole different part of him now. So we're going to take one of these red 2x3s, and then we're going to take a gray 2x1, snap him on like that. He's looking good, right? And then we're going to take two... Oh, and it's so nice because as you, like, work through the pieces, there's less and less pieces for you to have to, like, find or, like, look for, you know?
Dude.
Thank you, Sad Jazz. Can I pet that dog? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I see the ball now. The ball makes a lot of sense. That's how you're going to be able to swivel his head. That's how you're going to be able to swivel his head. You're gonna be able to like, you're gonna be able to like turn his head around. There you go. I hope you pet him. Now, it wants me to take, it looks to be this part and this part here. Okay. Then we're going to... It's a very scary song. Am I hearing it wrong? Because I don't have my headphones on, but it sounds very scary. Is this how it wants me to do it? Like that? Looks to be. So do that one like that. And then do this one like this. Right, so now you got, according to this graphic here, you have two of these. And then you take those and you simply do this. Yeah. Just like that. I wonder what this red part's meant to be, though. Lego IRL stream plus it's Snoopy? Yeah. We're gonna get the Snoop. Alright, next page. Oh, the pages are so thin that I end up turning 2 of them on accident. And one of these days, I'm going to end up turning 2 pages forward and not catch my mistake. And I'm going to be all out of sorts. I'm going to be just all out of whack. See, now I'm like self-conscious. Have I done it again? No, it looks like I'm okay. So now we got to take one of these pieces and, well, 2 of those pieces. And then one of these pieces here and one of these pieces here. Like that. I do that all the time. That would be a career-ending mistake, truly. Alright, and then what does it want me to do with this? It wants me to go back to this. Does it want me to do like this? This. And then, yeah, that is what it wants me to do. So it wants me to do this, and then it wants me to do this. I really should have done the ones in the middle first, because it's kind of hard to secure them with those big pieces on the outside, but there we go. So what's this meant to be, then? It's never been so crazy that I didn't catch it after, like, 2 pieces. Yeah, you kind of figure you're, like, all out of whack after seeing it, but yeah. Alright, now we take a 2x1 white piece, and then we take a rounded edge. Oh, dude, I bet you that's his nose. I bet you that's his little nosy right there. Doesn't that just look like a nose? What's up, ugly catsy? The fish is looking approvingly as Dag goes. This guy? That's the, oh, they usually have names. I don't know what that is. Somebody can find out what kind of fish that is right there. It's a red-finned gray fish, of course. Alright, now what's it want me to do? It wants me to take the... Don't be alarmed when you have extra pieces of the... Yeah. People told me. We gotta take that, and we gotta put it like that, and then we gotta take that, and we gotta put it like that, right there. Alright, that's easy. Then we take one of these. We take what looks to be a hound's tooth. Oop. We take the hound's tooth right here. And then, what is this piece right here? It's this, I guess. It looks like it has a black peg on it, though, because it's like black on top, but I think it's just the shading. Alright, anyway, it wants me to first put... Okay, but which way? I think it wants me to put it this way, like that. I think that's right. And then it wants me to take the hound's tooth here and then just shove it in like that. Oh, that's his tail! I thought it was like his fangs, dude. No, that's his tail. I thought he was like snarl. I thought there was like one of the poses that you could put him in and he was like snarling. No, that's his little tail. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then put that. Well, then what the hell is this? Because it wants me to put his tail then like this. Like that. Okay. And then that goes on to his rear end. According to this diagram. It actually wants his tail to face down. Perhaps Snoopy is feeling a bit somber today. Because if you see, viewers, it has his, look, you can see it. His tail is facing downwards in the diagram. And so perhaps they feel as though that Snoopy is feeling a bit down today. And then I just gotta like... Look, I don't know how that's meant to attach, but... Wait. I think I have the feet on backwards. I must have the feet on backwards because the pegged side, if you look at the pegged side on this, it's the shorter end of where his feet are. So I must have put his feet on backwards. Oh. The front, what? Yeah, no, I guess, well, I don't know. Because this is the part where they told me to put the feet on. That looks like... I think I have something back. Dude, I have something backwards. I literally do. His torso is backwards. Because look, he has two outward pegs. Look right here. He has two outward pegs facing towards the side that is longer with his feet, which I actually do have that correct. It's this upper part that is backwards. All right, but that's easy though. It's literally just turning it around. Luckily, that is so easy to fix. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ, I would have had a breakdown. All right, that should now allow me to attach his rear end. There. His rear end has now been attached. I know that Lego intended, they had meaning and intention behind how they positioned his tail, but I, being the free mind that I am, I'm going to invert that tail into an upwards position because I refuse to believe that on this bright, beautiful day that Snoopy would be in a tail down, sad position. I refuse to acknowledge that as a reality. Not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Let's move his arms down so that they're out of the way of the head bit, which I assume is next. Okay, so we have his ass attached. Now, oh, yellow, we're going to pinochle? Need one of these yellow parts. One of these. One of these. Oh, we're going to be on bag 2 next. Look, we're almost done. And then we have one big part here. One big part here. They look the same, but they're mirrors of each other. And then we have 2 of these right here. And it looks like I am going to have all of these pieces here at the top. Looks like those are all going to be all these up here. It looks like these are all going to be the extra pieces that we have, which is fine. That's not too many. Because all the big pieces over here are gone. So that's good. Alright, start off gray on yellow right there. And then we take one of these. I assume it doesn't matter which side. No, I gotta do it like this. Ooh, that's, hang on. Good click incoming right here. Watch, listen. Nope, never mind, I lied. Fuck! I'm sorry, I keep teasing you guys. Oh, that was, and then that one was a good click. Shit. Alright, and then one like that. And one like this. And then the 2x1 squarely in the middle like that. Oh, and then that's the front of his torso. Beautiful. We've done it. We have completed step 1. Well, we have completed bag 1. In reality, it was 28 steps. Oh, okay, so the next part's going to be his head. Part 2. Next part's going to be his head. Rub my belly. Look at him. That is just super right there. Alright. Now, we're on to bag 2. Now, what do you recommend, Lego experts? What do you recommend that we do with these extra pieces? There's another wolf's tooth here. Where did that go? I dropped it. Where did it go? Look, I'm dropping all my damn pieces. Where'd the tooth go? Oh, I found it. It's right here. Return them to the first bag for safekeeping. Well, these were all the ones that came in like a smaller bag. And it's not really safekeeping if the bag is open, right? Like that is subject to like having all of its shit falling out. There we go. Back in the bag with ye. I need like a chip clip or something to like secure this. Oh, I actually threw the first bag out here. There we go. Bag 1 done. Let me just make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I could use like a little Ziploc baggie, but I don't. In lieu of that, I think I will just try to fold it and secure it, like so. All right. I think that is a fine time to take a restroom break. Join me afterwards so that we can move on to bag 2 here. And then we'll work on his head, and then we'll put his head onto him, and then that'll be Snoopy's entire dome taken care of. Alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, first time chatter here. Is this the boil streamer and hot oil challenge? No. No. Coming soon, though. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Hi. We return. We're now going to do Snoopy's head. Okay. Bag 2. Alright. Now I'm like wary of how I'm supposed to open the bag, because if I want to make it so that returning pieces that I return to the bag do not spill out afterwards. Oh, what the fuck ever, man. Just fucking... Alright, just fucking pour them. Oh, there's another miniature bag inside of the bag. There we go. Alright. Oh, I got a straggler. There we go. Alright. Set that aside. So those are our big pieces. Last time, bag 1, I put our big pieces over here on the side. While the smaller pieces, I put up here. Right up there. Okay. Alright, so we got our small pieces here. We got our big pieces here. It wants us to start off with 1 2x1. Let me kind of spread these out here so that I can actually sort through them. Oh, it was so nice having so many less pieces. I didn't have to nearly look as hard for the pieces that I need. I think 2x1 pieces are in the smaller bag. Yeah, up here. Alright, so we need a 2x1, and then we need... I mean, boys, I don't know of any other way to describe this piece. We need a doohickey. We need a 2x1 and 2 doohickeys. And then the doohickeys need a dongle, yeah. Alright, so we take our doohickeys, and then we put the flat sides against each other like this, so that all the sides with pegs are facing outwards. Although there is going to be one flat side. I think that's just going to have to be the way it is, though. Right? There's just going to be a flat side. The who's a what's it? Yeah, the corner doohickeys. And then we're going to have to take... See, this one looks like a traffic light. We're going to have to take 2 black traffic lights. And those will then be positioned like so, so that the flat side... Why does this not feel right? That's not a great feeling, but I also don't see any other way that this could be done. Get on there, you little cock. Alright, there we go. I think that's how we're meant to do it, right? If I position this like this... That's bang on. That's bingo right there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Speak now or forever hold your peace if it's not. Alright, so we're gonna need one of these for step 31 over here. Bada bing. That's what I was saying. We need one of those, and then we need 2 of these. Where the fuck is the other one of those? Oh, here we go. I found it. Sometimes, like when a white piece is on a white piece, it's camouflaged. I cannot find it. All right, then we take one of these little, looks like a med kit. We take a 4x1, 2 4x1s, as a matter of fact. And then a thick gray boy. All right. And then we take the 4x1 and we take the thick gray boy. See, this is confusing because, oh, I see. You're just gonna put another, you're just gonna put the other 4x1 right next to it like that. Okay, and then you're gonna put this one like that with the plus sign facing out, although I think it might go all the way through anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then on the side with the plus side, you're going to then put these 2 white pieces right here, and then you're gonna put this tan piece right here. And then you make this brick. I hate it when they have 2 similarly colored pieces together and the color on the instructions doesn't match, so I sit there confused. I've found the colors on the instruction booklet to be fairly accurate to the actual colors of the pieces. Okay, and I see now. Here's what they want me to do. They want me to take now like this. Oh, but that's like not even though. Huh. Okay, you see how I think that this is what they wanted me to do here, but you see how this has like a lip here. I don't know if this lip is meant to be here. See how that's not flat? I'm hoping that's okay. Yeah, it's not flat. It's not flush. That's what's making me think it's not right. The phone app is good for making sure you're right, but I don't want to use an app for my Legos. Right, and I'm also using my phone for filming. So that's not exactly going to help. Now, I'm also trying to look at this, though. It kind of looks like in the diagram, let me know if I'm wrong, It kind of looks like in the diagram it has that lip, though. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like that lip is in there in the diagram. No, it has the lip. I'm going to continue as if there's nothing wrong whatsoever, which is probably not a good thing to say when you're assembling Legos, but the next step requires one of these, and it requires one of these. No, you're right. I think you got it right. Okay, validating. Because now we're going to take this, pop that son of a bitch on right there, like that. Alright, and then we're going to take this whole assembly here, hold it like such, and it looks to me like that's how that all goes on. Like that. And then it says I can swivel it. There's absolutely no swiveling that can be done. But maybe I'm misunderstanding what exactly this symbol here means with the arrows. Rotate your POV symbol. Oh, like it's flipping it in the instructions. Oh, okay. And then it wants me to take this red rod here and just shove my red rod as deep as it can go. What's this 4 next to it? It says that I only need 1, but it also says 4 next to the, That probably feels so good for the Lego. Probably. What does this 4 mean? You see this 4 here? I think I'm gonna, like, make it not the wide angle as well. I think I'm gonna turn this to the closer angle. Yeah, I think that'll be better for instructive purposes. Oops. Or 1x4? Like, is that how long it is? Ugh. It means you can measure it accurately at the bottom of the page. Ow! Look at that! It's perfect! Hey, thanks Disaster Mimi for the gift sub to Lead and Jelly. And Lead and Jelly, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Look at that! Dude, it is! It's perfect! It measures exactly. Wow! So it's sitting, yeah, right at the end of where that gray piece is, right there. You can see. Well, maybe you can see. But yeah, if we hold it up like this, you can see that that red rod goes as deep as that gray piece right there. Beautiful. Alright, so that's that. Next page. Now they want these sick Danes. Isn't Lego Danish? What do these sick Danish people want now? They want 2 of these 2x1s, and then they want one of these bricks like this. It wants me to simply put one of the 1x1s on top of the other 1x1, like so, and then it wants me to put the red brick. Hang on, good click incoming here. Ooh, that might have been the best one yet. And then that assembly goes on to the black piece here? Yes. There we go. Like that. Okay. Correct? Looks good. That wasn't a click, that was a clack. Man, that was nice. Alright, now we gotta take another 2x1 right here. And then we gotta take a yellow, 2 yellows. These 2 right here. And then we gotta take a little gray looking staircase guy, like that. Put the white 2x1 on the gray staircase. Nice click on that. And then we take with the gray side facing this way, we do a yellow piece, right? Ooh, nice, good click right there. And then, hang on, let me see if I can't get another good one right here. And, no, I can't, I'm sorry. I even took it off and tried to put it on again, try to get a good click out of it. I'm sorry, I failed. I fucking failed. Alright, hang on now, what are we doing? Now we're taking this big piece here, and we're putting it like this. Easy. Okay. Next up, we're taking two, I'm gonna call these lighthouse pieces, because they look like a lighthouse tower. Or are those in the other pile? Where are my lighthouses? Oh. They are in the other pile. For some reason, this piece right here, that piece right there was in the big pieces pile, even though it struck me as a particularly smaller piece. So I was looking in the smaller pieces for that one. Because, yeah, now these two gray ones that it wants me to find. Oh, hang on, let me get a close-up look at this, because that's a bit of a ambiguous shape here. That is like a curved gray piece, like this, right? Yeah, that's what that is, right there. Okay, so one of those, and another one of those. No, that's not the right. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. Okay. Golly, how many Lego parts do they manufacture a day? Is that a known quantity? This is crazy. How many just little parts they got. Alright, so we're going to take this tan piece and we're going to pop a gray piece in the back of it like so. And then we're going to take this gray piece and we're going to pop it into the back of this tan piece like so. Kind of looks like a frog's eyes. Look. It's like a frog. And the gates on the little gray pieces there, those are his eyeballs. Alright, and then we're going to take, with the tan piece facing out, we're going to put lighthouse piece on like this. Lighthouse piece. Fuck! Okay. That shit went flying, man. Where'd it go? Oh. That went flying under my desk, man. I don't even know how that happened. Alright, now we've reverted. We've reverted. How did we get back to where we were? Like this? Alright, just go back to the start here. Alright. We had it like this. We take like that and like that. There. It despawned. Bro, actually, I like died and I didn't pick up my stuff in 5 minutes. And I'll just despawned. Alright. Bringing back the big assembled part here, it looks to me like we're gonna then attach that like this. It's weird, but there's like a gap in it. Look at that, like, air gap right there. That's, I mean, it certainly looks like it has that in the diagram as well. So, I'm going to think that it's, I am of the opinion that it's okay. Wowzers, what do we got here? We got like a 4x6 base right there. One of those, and then just one of these little corner doohickeys. Sometimes these steps be like, here, just put one of these little curved pieces on the baseboard here, on the 4x6 baseboard. Super simple. Some of these steps be like, oh, just put this piece on top of this piece. And then some pieces are like, here, you need 100 pieces to do this step. You must put this on top of here. You must manipulate it like so. You must like twist it around like this. And then you might like, you gotta like call your mother in the middle of it. And you gotta do like a hokey pokey for 35 seconds. And then you need to log on and file your taxes for this year. And then like, bro, why are some of these steps just this piece on top of this piece? And then some of them are like, you gotta do like the whole freaking solve my riddles 3. Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous. Alright, anyway. Now we're going to take one of these big bricks here. And then we're going to take another one of these tiny little gray bricks here. And tiny gray brick is going to go in the nice little corner crevice that the previous steps part created. And then the gray brick is going to go right next to that. Or the white brick is going to go next to that. Like so. Alright, easy. See, these are like all very easy steps. If every step was this easy, I would be chugging right along. Alright, then we're going to take a 3x2. And then we're going to take a 2x1 here. And then how is this going to be oriented? So it looks like the 2x1 is going to go in the corner right here. Good click. And then 3x2 is going to go right here with a little overhang. You'll see it in a second here, that little overhang that it gives you. But that seems to be how it's intended for you to be done. Because it leaves, yeah, that leaves a perfect little 4x2 right here for whatever the hell else goes on here. Next step, 4x1. This one right here. And then what in the honest to God hell is that piece? That's this, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Alright, so 4x1. Alright, no. Corner piece first, this like curved corner piece. Like that. Oh, is that going to be a good click? Hang on, let me bring it next to the microphone in case. Nope, flaccid click. And then the 4x1 right there. What the hell is this meant to be? What is this doing? Honestly, like what could this part possibly do? I mean, I have no doubt it will come together into some part that makes total sense, but in the meantime, I am like, what the hell is going on here? Alright, so we have a black or dark brown, I can't really tell. We have a black little 1x1, but it's tall, and then we need a 3x2 like this. The top peg of the black part here goes one spot below the middle of these, the middle of the bottom of this 2x3 part that we have put on already, and then this 2x3 part just goes right there. That leaves this one little space right here where it's sort of indented downwards. How's the building going so far? Good. Once I get the hang of it, I think I've cut down on the mistakes a little bit. Except I did put his torso on backwards. And this black part right here, and then I have a 1x1 gray part with a peg that goes, no. That goes right here. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Is that a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6x1? Damn, that's a monster piece right here. How many pieces does this set have? Like 984,000. What's actually the largest Lego set ever? Alright, so that there, and then this gray piece on top of here. Like that, right? I think it's the Star Wars one. This one has... Hang on, I have the box here. I was exaggerating a bit when I said 964,000. It's actually 964. I was like, I think it has 964. Let me exaggerate it by saying 964,000. Turns out I was actually correct at remembering the number, though. Surprising. Alright, now how the hell does this all go together? It wants me to do, like... Is this right? I think... This is right, like this, correct? 11,000 plus world map. But the new cathedral is 12,000. 12,000? Bro, when I'm looking at this, like, Look how thick this book is for a 900-piece one. This is 900 pieces. Look how thick the damn book is. How many books? That would have to take multiple books. Alright, anyway, I think that this whole piece is good. Now... just one of these. I'm just going to take a wild guess and say that that goes at this part right here. This little L piece right here is going to go right there. That's without even me looking at the instructions. And I'm correct. Bam. Right? Yes. Except I have the part rotated compared to the diagram. But yes, it's correct. Alright. There's that. This must be the base of something. The largest set ever was the Sagrada Familia, 12,060 pieces. How much does that cost? They have a new set that just came out, a working pinball machine. Is it like a pinball size machine that you'd find at the arcade, or is it like a desktop sort of thing? Like one of like, whoop. It's 800 bucks. Fuck, man. How the fuck do you get children into this? Alright. Next up. It's got this... That's a strange piece. It looks like it's like a wagon wheel. It's like a mold to make wagon wheel pasta or something like that. And then... a gray... sort of circle-y boy. So the wagon wheel goes... If I have this facing the right way, the wagon wheel goes right here. Or do I have it facing the wrong way? I think I need to have it... Oh, it faces down. Oh, I see. Okay, and then... the circular piece, the circular gray piece on top of it like that. Oh, it spins! Oh, it spins, look! It spins! Look at that! Oh, that is just, all of that is just stupendous. Look at that! Look at it go! Well, that is just marvelous. Alright, but enough of that. Now we need one wedge piece and one long wedge piece. I think this is the short wedge piece right here. So that one right there. And then we need a long wedgie. There's 3 of them that we need. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Owl. Alright. The little wedge goes... It tickled his sense of whimsy. It's just like, you don't think that Legos can spin, but then they do, and you're like, wow, man. They really thought of everything, these freaking people. So it looks like it goes like that. Oh, no. Okay, that goes all the way back to the black piece right here. Right there, and right there. Alright, cool. Like that. And then, next step, I feel like that one I sort of like blew through that step. Like that's where you're gonna make mistakes, if you're like just blowing right through the steps thinking that you know best. We need a small one of these. We need a larger one of these. I think that's that, right? Is that that? That must be that. What the hell is this last piece, then? Oh, I see it. It's this. But why does that seem... Because it is backwards. It's... Okay, interesting. There's another piece that's just like this one. There's another one that's just like this one, but it's mirrored. And if you're not paying close attention to the orientation of it, you'll find yourself confused as to why you grabbed one instead of the other, and it's not working. Maybe those with experience in Legos will not be confounded by this small error, but I am, that's for sure. Alright, so this one is gonna go... Does anyone else look at a piece like this? Does anyone else look at a piece like this and you think convention center? Does anyone know what I mean? Look at a piece like this and you think convention center. Like, this looks like some bit of architecture that they would build a convention center out of. Am I fucking crazy? I don't know. Right here. No, I see it. Okay, thank you. I'm like... Ooh, or does this need to be thinner? No, I think that's fine. I think that's just like that. That. And this part, like that. Dude! Beautiful! Look at that. He's got a nice smooth belly now. I see it too. Okay, thank you. Alright, and then now it's asking me to bring back this giant assembled part right here. And then now it wants me to attach my new part to that in some manner. I guess it's just like this, right? Wow. Yeah, that's right. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. So I wonder what this spinny part is going to end up doing. Because I think this is his head, right? This is his head. I feel like now they're going to just make me do the same thing. But for the other side, that's what I feel like they're going to make me do now. Is they're basically going to have me do the same thing. Yeah, because this is exactly how the last one started. Is it started with this 6x4 base, and then it had me pop one of these in the corner of it. Except now, I think they want me to put it in a different corner. It's basically going to be what we just did, but mirrored now. Which is why they couldn't just be like, hey, do the same thing over again that you just did. Like, do the same thing twice. So now we're going to take another one of these bricks. And then we're going to go like that. Okay, so we can... I'm not going to speed through this part, but this is basically just going to be a repeat of what we just did. So we're going to take that. And we're going to take a 2x1. And we're going to take the 2x1 and we're going to put that next to the 3x2 right there. And then we're going to take this part right here. We're going to pop it out like that. There we go. Okay, and then now we're going to take a 4x1 right here. And we're going to take another one of these like little wall sconces right here. And we're going to pop that in the corner. Like this. Right? Help. The wall sconce is not cooperating. There we go. A lot of Lego is build this and then build the mirror of it. Okay, well that's good. I guess that does make a lot of sense though. That does make a lot of sense. Alright, got the wall sconce on there. Now we're going to take this guy right here, and then we're going to take another 3x2 right here. Alright, and then that black piece is going to go right here. And then the 3x2 is going to go right next to that right here. Okay, then we're going to take black piece, gray piece. Black piece goes right here like this. And then the gray piece goes in the corner of where that is. Alright, very good. And then we're going to take this L-shaped piece right here. And I predicted it last time that it was going to go right here. And it looks like that's where it's going to go again. Although I think no, I missed a step. I missed a step. I mean, see, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like, yeah, no, I got this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we take the 6x1. I gotta slow my roll here. Take one of these. Is that Animal Crossing music I hear? No, it's staff credits. 1, Mario Kart Wii. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's all about the journey, man. Yeah, like that. And then, how... I think this goes like this, but I won't get ahead of myself and secure it into place until I know for sure. But that does seem to be what it wants me to do. Alright, very good. And now we take this L-shaped piece and it goes like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this is all feeling like deja vu to me. Because now we take macaroni, and we take the gray piece. Macaroni goes... Where does the macaroni go? It goes like this, right? Macaroni goes there. How does this have its spinning function? That... Oh, I see. It has this little, part right here. That's how it gets its spinning motion. I don't even know if I have it held up to the camera right. That little bit on the bottom of the gray piece right there. That's how it gets its spin. Whoa, wow, look at that. You can see the cavity numbers on it and everything. It's like, this camera's really good. Damn, phone cameras are too fucking good, man. It's scary. Like, look at that. You can make out perfectly the cavity number and everything on this piece. It's 8-08. And I don't know if that little bit next to it, that like GL9C, I don't know if that's the like part number. Anyway. Get in there. Spin. Alright. This wedge piece. Oh, let's take our 3 ones of these. Like that. And then our 1 wedge. And then, the fuck happened to your thumb? I'm a nail biter. Well, not a nail biter, but I'm an anxious finger picker. It's a bad habit. Don't do it. But I'm sadly a finger picker. How do I meant to have this angled like? Now here's some real Animal Crossing music. Oh, 7 p.m. original Animal Crossing. Heavens to Betsy. Alright, how am I doing this again? I'm doing it like this. Bang. Kerblamo. Hang on. I'm gonna get a good click out of this one. I'm not even gonna like bullshit you this time. I'm actually gonna get a good click out of this one. Listen, listen. No, I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I keep over-promising good clicks, and then they don't manifest. Alright, then we got... For step 59, we got one of these. We got one of these. I'll flip it, actually. Right there. And then right there. How does that go? Big piece like this goes underneath the spinny part. This part goes right here. And then this little part right here. Alright, beautiful. And then we're going to do the same thing where we... Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Are you ready? We're now going to... Oh, ho, 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 yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, look at it. Because I got the slidey, because I got the spinny parts. Yeah, it's hard, but it's hard to do, but you can, like, do it like little, like, whoop, whoop. Yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that, it's a spinning. These streams have been enjoyable and chill. Hey, I'm happy. It's not the highest production value, but I'm trying to do my best here. He's gonna have to work with me as well, because I'm not too good at Legos, but I think we're doing okay. I have one spare part. I think, yeah, so that's bag 2, by the way. That was all of bag 2. This is the only spare part I have from the smaller parts bag. I have nothing left from the big parts bag, so they only gave me... Yeah. They only gave me one extra spare part for this guy, and it was just this little gray 1x1. But yeah, that time they actually didn't give me barely any. They only give you one extra teeny part. Yeah, on this one they did anyway. On the first bag, they gave me lots of teeny parts. Alright, I'm gonna put these back away. I don't know how they determine the extras. It's probably by weight, maybe. I don't know. Maybe by weight. Alright, bag 2. Done. Bag 3. Right? Surely. They must... Like, they didn't... Yeah, okay. I didn't actually turn the page and have them tell me that I'm on to bag 3, but I didn't see any other parts I could do anything with. Okay. It's gonna want to start me with it oriented like this. It's gonna want to start with it oriented like this. Okay. I don't know how to angle it so that it's oriented the same in the picture as it is in my hand for you guys, but that's kind of close right there. Are we doing the whole thing today? I wasn't planning on doing the whole thing, but... Because, I mean, like, I'm on page 44. You can see the progress bar by how far along the little pinnacle is along that long gray bar at the bottom of the page. You can see that he still has a good ways to go, which means I have a good ways to go. I would like to get to him being halfway, but even if I don't get halfway, that's fine. Because if I get to, like, somewhere around here, maybe, somewhere around here, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be pretty confident that I can do the other, like, 60% of it in another stream. Because I did spend a lot of this stream just, like, monologuing about how I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I've never done Lego before, and help. And, you know, like, all the beginners' troubles that had to be dealt with. But now that I sort of got my sea legs under me, I have a better idea of what exactly it is that I'm doing. Alright, so that's the big parts right here. We're gonna put the big parts over to the side. I think I got his nosy. I think I found his nosy. I think I got his bright black nosy. Hey, you can even see me in the reflection a little bit. Wait, why has it got like a... Oh, it has a hole in it. I thought it had like a red chip in it. No, that's just a hole. The nosy's been spotted. Dude, you can get like a 360-degree angle of my whole ass room by holding this thing up. Look at this. You can see like the YouTube video I got that's playing the music. Damn, you can see everything. That's a huge invasion of my privacy. Thanks Ari Lali for the 16 months. Loving the fish in the background. Thank you. User Kianity sent me that as a gift. That was, I think, for my last birthday. My big 29. Alright, so that's our big pieces right here. All over here to the side. Now I got my wee baby pieces here. Let's take those out. Not as many tiny pieces this time, it doesn't look like. Alright. Which is good. I like working with the big pieces more. Alright, so now we're starting with this, alright? It looks like we're going to put 2 more of these little tan pieces with the one peg sticking up right next to the one that was already on there. Alright, that's pretty easy. And then we're going to take... What is that? Is that yellow? It's hard to tell if that's yellow or tan. That's definitely yellow. Okay, now that I'm looking at it through the camera, for some reason the camera shows the color better than my real life eyes do. Holding it up to the camera, it's obviously yellow, but that was not obvious. Dude, do you know what this is? Holy shit! Wait, do you know what this is? Do you know what I think this is? I think this is fucking Pinochle, dude. I think we're about to make fucking Pinochle. Dude! Holy shit! Look! It's freaking Pinochle, man. Look! It's his head. It's his face. Holy shit, yes, man. It's all I ever wanted. Alright. That has given me so much motivation. You don't even know. Alright, looks... Oh, guys. Look, dude. I got his little mohawk. I got his little mohawk, too. Oh, dude, that is just stupendous. Now that is just stupendous right there. That is fantastic. Alright, looks like we're going like this. And it looks like we're going like this. Right? That looks right. Pinocchle's my favorite. Well, that's because Pinochle is you. I've been compared to Snoopy, while Bonnie has compared herself to Pinochle. Alright, then we're going to take step 63 here. Needs one of these. I hate working with the gray pieces because I like to put them on the book for display purposes so that you can see them, but then they just blend right in with the book. Anyway, we're going to take a gray piece there. It looks like we're going to dig into the small piece pile here and pull up one of these. And then we're going to grab a lighthouse looking piece. That's also going to be in the small pile. And then we're going to grab a rounded corner piece. 2 of them. And then we're going to grab a... What is that? What is that one right there? I am having a hard time finding that one. Oh, I think it's this. Okay, it's that. The mohawk is actually Lego grass, just yellow. That's... See? Why design a whole new part? Why hire a computer automated designer to make a part specifically for Pinochle when you can just recolor the grass? That's genius, actually. Though I'm thinking about it, because I used to work in a plastics factory. I think I've said it about 15 times this stream. I'm thinking about how they would work, like, I'm thinking about how they would change those molds out as often as they need to, just to make a specialized part for one specific set. But maybe they make so freaking many that it's not just, I don't know, yeah. Thinking about it, I'm like, I would be honest to God, this would be fascinating to take a tour of a manufacturing plant that makes Lego pieces. That would actually be so interesting. I'm going to set those aside because there's a lot of pieces to this step and I need to be able to read these instructions here. Like, is there a YouTube video out there of like a tour of the Lego plant where they make all the little pieces? That would be fucking interesting right there. That would be really interesting. Alright, so it looks like we start out like this. And then we take this and we pop it right here. Right? Just like that. That should look like how it looks like in step 2. Right there. Okay, and then it wants me, like an interjecting step here, it wants me to take these rounded corners and put them like this, right? Snap that on like that. Snap that on like... No. Flat goes on top. Flat goes on top. Like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so then we take that and we put that. Looks to me like it goes underneath. Like this? Is that what they want? Looking at it from the right orientation. Yeah, that does look like... That does look right. And then we take the two smooth-topped corner pieces and do that. Beautiful. Beautiful, right? That looks right. It kind of looks like... Ooh. You know what this kind of looks like when I hold it up like that? Kind of looks like an old stadium, like when they used to make a bunch of domes for sports teams to play in. It kind of looks like a tiered stadium that they play, I don't know, football or something in. Looks like an arena. That's cool. I like that. Put the arena to the side there. And then we take a 1x1 and...
Money.
Is that a long one or is that a short one? Looks like it's a long one. Thanks for the 100 bits, Happy Griff. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my. It wants me to do some crazy shit here. Not this part. This part seems relatively trivial, where I just pop that little 1x1 underneath that curved part right there. But then it wants me to take this behemoth here. Oh, I missed a part here. I was supposed to put the, See, this is what fucks me up, is like when I miss the bottom step here. Like, you do all these, like, little sub-steps here at the top. But then you don't actually do the thing that was below them. I'd be fucking myself up like that. Alright, but hang on. I can do this. It's just... It's just that. Just snapping that onto there. Alright, now we then take this and we... No. Other way. Like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, that's step 64 right there. Next step. Needs a singular 1x1. It needs another. He's got a little look. Dude, what you eating with that? What is you possibly eating with that? What you gonna eat? You ain't eating nothing with that little thing. You ain't eating nothing with that. Get out of here. What could you? No, his ass ain't eating shit. Or is that meant to be his hands? I thought it was like a little fork. Where is this big piece? I can't find it. Is it this? No, I don't think so. Oh, it's this. I found it. So we got that, that, and that. Okay. Smell, you can't even get one popcorn. No, no way. Okay. And then we're doing rounded piece. Like that? I think that's right. And then this little 1x1 like that? And then that is a whole corner to this. Ooh, that was a good snap. Let me know if you hear that. That was a good ass little snap right there. I don't know if you heard that or not. I hope you did. And then we're gonna do that on the other side. Okay. I love a good ass little snap. Man, that's why we fucking do it right there. That's why the fuck we do it. Holy smokes. And then ban it down. Ban it down. Okay, like that. And then hang on, let me bring this one real close to the mic because we're basically gonna do the thing again that snapped last time. So I'm expecting that if this is just that but mirrored, it's gonna produce a good snap as well. All right, ready? Good snap. Alright. Next. Whoa, yeah, we got this like crazy ass piece here. Got that. And then we got another crazy ass piece right here. And then we got a kind of crazy, but not nearly as big crazy piece right here. Those are some quality snaps, that's right. Okay. Step one is to put this in the middle of that right there, and then it's telling me to pop this in some orientation on top of it. There we go. Ooh, you can kind of see it like, watch as it goes flush. Yeah, getting it to go flush. Wait, I think I missed it on the camera. Fuck! I fucking missed it. I blew it. Oh, there's like a small gap between the two disc pieces there, and I like put a little bit of pressure on them to close that gap, and it was so satisfying. Alright. Anytime I get a step, I immediately rip it open and assemble it as fast as possible. You gotta cherish it. Well, you can do whatever the hell you want, but I'm having a good time just like slowly walking through this. This is fun. Alright, so now we take this big main part here, and I think, is this like his belly or something? Because we're gonna take that, and we're gonna... Is that how that goes? Yeah, that is how that goes. Right there. Is that... That's your belly! Oh, my app crashed again. Stream's about to cut out. Alright, but that's perfect because I just finished the step. Alright, I gotta let my phone cool off again. Sorry. Sorry, gotta let my phone cool off. Should I actually like pop it in the freezer for a little bit? I might. It actually lasted way longer that time since I, yeah, do the FIFA World Cup hydration break. Yeah, totally not meant to just push more ads. Man, only YouTube comments could comment on a stream where I'm saying, hey guys, I'm gonna assemble a Lego set, and then comment underneath it being like, ACNH stream today? Only YouTube comments, man. Alright, I'm gonna pop my phone in the fridge, like no bullshit. I'll be right back. Alright, we'll let that sit for like 5 minutes. Good idea, TBH. Doesn't refrigerating a phone mess with its internals? Well, I mean, if you were walking outside, what temperature is your fridge set at? Like, if you're Celsius, it's probably just over 0, because if it was below 0, it'd be a freezer. So it's probably like 35 degrees Fahrenheit, probably like 1 or 2 Celsius. I mean, you're outside in a cold winter day, and it's that cold outside, and I don't think my phone doesn't malfunction when I'm just sitting outside on a cold day. I wouldn't think anyway. My fridge is 3C and my freezer's 18C. Yeah, so it's just like having your phone out in a 3C day. My phone stops working at -20. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put it in the freezer then. I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, that'll make it cool off faster. But then we actually, among the many issues that we have with our apartment, the freezer does not get cold enough. And so there's always like condensation dripping from the top of it. Does anyone else have this problem? There's like condensation dripping from the top of it, and all the like cardboard boxes of like, we have like Hot Pockets in there. So the Hot Pockets box is like wet. And it's like, ugh. We had to buy a new freezer because it wasn't food safe. Yeah, it's like, I worry that any meat that I put in there is not cold enough. So I'm trying to like use it as fast as possible. It's crazy. It's fucking stupid is what it is. Phone work. I'll check on it in like 5 minutes. Just give it like 5 minutes. Take a little stretchy poo. I'm stretching my legs right now. Maybe the door isn't closing properly. Well, it was like one of the first things I checked. It has that little magnetic sealing along the side of it. And it definitely looks to be okay. What's y'all's favorite Doritos flavor? I mean, dude, it's just gotta be like nacho cheese, man. No, I think the freezer just don't get hot or cold enough. I look at the seal. It's there. It's sealed. That would be like one of the first things I noticed, because you would feel it being cold on the outside as well. Nacho cheese is just like, I don't know if it was the first flavor that they made, but it kind of has the energy of being the main character of all the Doritos flavors. And it's kind of funny to think that if it was the first one that they made peak. They made peak from the start, and every Doritos flavor after that has been a fraud. Nacho cheese and Cool Ranch would be neighbor friends in a cartoon. Absolutely. See, I like Cool Ranch too. I'm just like, I would never put it above nacho cheese, because nacho cheese Doritos might be the perfect chip. They might be the perfect chip. It doesn't always mean that I'll buy that from the store over pickle chips. I do like Lay's pickle chips. But if you had to ask me, you have one chip that you can eat for the rest of your life, I think it would be nacho cheese Doritos. I really do. I'm literally eating Lay's pickle chips right now. They're really good. And I don't like pickles, but for some reason they're really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my phone. Let's see if it's cooled down. It's definitely cooler. It's almost as warm as I would expect it to be if I was just using it on a semi-consistent basis. For some reason, though, it's kind of weird, and it's scaring me a little bit because it's 36.7 degrees Celsius. I wonder how hot it gets when it overheats. Because now it's down to 36.7, which seems like a relatively normal temperature for it to be. Anyway, what was I saying? It's like I have it plugged in when I'm streaming, but it does not charge. Like it stays at an equilibrium for its charge. Because it was at like 50% at the start of the stream, but I had it plugged in, and now it's at 47. That's kind of scaring me. Like it's using so much power that it's equal to the amount of power that it's getting. That's concerning, but I think I can probably start it up again here. Can't connect to server. Well, did you try? There we go. Alright, should pop up here in a second. There we go. Pop you back in your little dock. Plug you in, even though it seems as though it's not doing anything. Alright, we're back. Hopefully, we can at least stay alive long enough. I guess I have to get a dedicated, like, IRL cam. I can't just use my phone because it's going to overheat. What a shame. Alright. We're back. We're ready. Where did we leave off? Right. Last thing we did was we were on step... very funny. We were on step 67 here. And we had attached the front of this body to the bigger body here. Alright, so looking at step 68 here, looks like we're going to need one of these guys. Wait, it's literally just... This step is to just literally position this piece? Wait, I don't understand. What? How is there a step where it's literally just get the piece? Am I misunderstanding this step, the 68th step right here? Because now it wants me to take, for the 69th step, take that piece and put one of these gray sewer fucking looking sewer capsules on top of it, manholes. No, that's right. It just literally wants me to put a piece there. Alright, cool. And it wants me to take a 2x1, and then... Alright, help me out with step 70 here. Where does it want me to put this 2x1? Does it want me to put it here? Is that what it wants? Like that? Funny sex number. You're all insufferable. Is that what it wants me to do? Seems a bit odd, but I'm sure it'll all come together. The geniuses that designed this. I like sewer capsules. Adding that to the list. I couldn't think of the name. I couldn't think of the stinking name. Alright. Whatever. One of these. And... two of these. The only one that is street lids. Street lids. Sewer capsules. But you know what I mean. Like, if I were to say that to you, you would be like, oh, those things, yeah. Manholes. Alright, very good. Step 72. We're going to want to take one of these tan ones here. And we're going to want to take one of these white ones here. And it looks like we're going to put the tan one on top of the white one. Like so. And then we're going to put that in the middle of all this. Like so. Alright, and then we're going to take another sewer capsule. And then 2 of these. Right? Are those the right orientation? Because I have a third one of them. Also, my phone buzzed there. Did the camera... My phone just buzzed. Did the camera shake? Alright, and then... How the fuck? Alright. Wants me to do... that. And like that. Okay. Got that. And it wants me to finish this whole fucking thing by doing this. Right? Yeah. That seems right. Diagram check. That looks right. Okay. What the hell? 74. Alright. It wants... two of these curved pieces. 2 of these. And then... one of these. This is a... Oh, look! Is Snoopy's eyes. Alright. And we take... Alright, so we start with Snoopy's eyes. And put these corner boys on. There. Okay. Kind of give him like a forehead. And then we give him... Then we give him this dome. There we go. Look at it. There we go. Give him some dome. Don't say that. Come on, man. You're fucking kidding me. And then how does this all go together? Look at that. Oh, and... oh, that's not his forehead. That's his friggin... Oh, his eyes are... Oh, I got it all wrong. Look, I got it all wrong. It's like this. I thought his eyes were like that, and that was his forehead. But no. I thought he had like a Melvin head. But no, it's just like this. Doy. Because... You'll see on this next step here, it makes this fact obvious. We do that, and then we take what looks like a propane tank, and then the nose on the propane tank. Look at it. And then, there. Oh, dude, yes, man. He's got his little nose. His little sniffer. Oh, fantastic. That is just excellent. Alright, and now the whole contraption comes together here now. This is a fucking step right here. Oh my god, I feel like we need like... You ready for this? Make sure I'm lined up here. Are you ready for this? Where's the ears? I assume the ears will come. Ooh, snap. Listen to that snap. Can you give him a little boop, please? He's been activated. I do feel like his head needs to be a bit more flush. Kind of get some of those gaps pressed down. There we go. I like this symbol right here. I like that symbol because it's saying that you'll be able to hear his body click onto his head. So it's telling me to manipulate his arms so that they face outward, so that the connection of the head to the body can be complete. Now, oh, okay. So that you can see the sort of socket that the ball tip of the head goes into. You can see the socket. So we want to line that socket up with the head. And are you ready? We're going to do it here. And we're going to be able to hear it click. Now, my question is, would you rather see these two pieces go together, or would you rather hear the clicking of them going together? Because I can't promise that you'll be able to hear it if I have it in front of the camera, but what I can do is I can move them next to the microphone to where you'll be able to hear the click. You want to hear the click? You want to hear the click. All right, you're going to hear the click. All right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Mamma mia. It's Snoopy. That's why we fucking do it, man. That fixed my back problems. Look at that. Oh, and then these little spinners. Those are for his ears. Oh, look. I can make them like... I can also do this if I'm so inclined. I can make his whole body turn around if I'm so inclined. Alright, so I gotta imagine the next step would be for his ears. Because he does look a bit naked without his ears. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. It also was it was helpful that all the pieces that I have sitting to the right of me are black. That did tip me off to the idea that perhaps the next step is his ears. Alright, so the next step, we have 2 black 2x4 pieces. We have, oh, these are going to be kind of hard to tell. What, oh man, these are hard to tell which part is what. It looks like there's 4 of these. Right? Because these parts all look the same. I'm trying to be careful here, but it looks like there's 4 of these parts as well. Right? Yeah, 4 of those parts. 2 of these. No, that's not the same, even though they look the same. Is that the same? No. That's the same as that. Alright, so these 2 are the same. Wow, this is hard. Yeah, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it squared away. Alright, so first thing... God, these parts. I hate working with these. Man, they should have broken this up into more steps. Alright. But... And we're gonna do this same step twice. Okay. So the middle part will be the one that we use 4 times, right? Let me start with the middle part. Breaking the mold of how they want me to do this, but I'm going to start with the middle part. So they want me to put the middle part like that, and then do that twice. I feel like this will be easy to get the most parts out of the way here. Okay, so they want that, and then they want one, I think one like this, and then they want one like this. And then they want the rounded, right, so we're also going to use 4 of these as well. Right, okay. I understand. Okay, so there's one ear right there. God, look how precise that is. Look how precisely you have to mold this stuff. And we take for granted how easily it all works together, but like, nah, there's so much precision that is used in making this. Like, the margins are so fine. Next up, this one. We can do the... Ooh, do I have it the wrong way? I do have it the wrong way. And then like that. And then where's my last one there? Alright. That is 2 working ears. Alright, and then these onto that, like, oh, dude. Oh, he's all coming together. Look at this, man. Watch. The ears, they move so freely. If I have him laying down, his ears are gonna lay down. If I have him sitting up, they'll sit straight up. Oh, that's fantastic right there. Now that is marvelous. Look at him. You can kind of an awkward angle to look at him from straight up top, but yeah. You can flick him like a propeller hat. Yeah, except it does make his head wobble quite a bit, which makes me nervous because he's a bit, okay, he is a bit top heavy. He's a bit top heavy. He's a bit top heavy. I wouldn't want to mess him up by messing around with his ears too much, but yes, you can propeller his ears. Alright, put him aside. Bring the book back. Oh, and now we're looking at what many are saying is the best part of this whole build. Because, look at here. I look and I see all these yellow parts here. And I'm like, well, this can be none other than the one and only Pinochle. Let's fucking go. Alright. All these yellow parts. Gotta be the man right there. Alright, first up. Taking one of these and one of these. Is this, okay, so that's got pegs on all sides, so it doesn't really matter which side I put this on. We'll do it right there. And then, oh my gosh, are these his little freaking footers? Oh my god, I know that that's not his damn footer. I know that that's not his freaking foot. His little feeties. Okay, and then it looks like, this is interesting. Oh, dude. Cute, look. It's got his little robot arms. Look. Got his little robot arms. All right, then we take his spinal cord here, shove that in there. And then, what the heck? We take what I thought was his fork, but I guess is actually his tail? Guess that's his tail. Okay. I thought, like, literally, I thought it was his, I thought he was gonna, like, use it to eat. Maybe that is, in other sets, a fork. And because they were like, yeah, we don't want to have to, like, redesign a whole part just for, like, this one guy's tail, we're gonna repurpose that part and make it his tail. That's probably the way to do it. Alright, and then we're going to pop, it looks like 2 of these down that rod, like that. Those are his vertebrae. And then we're gonna give him a, oh, this is cute. I give him an old robot head. Yeah, there we go. This is his old robot head. We're gonna take this panel. Ooh, that was a good snap. Hang on, maybe I can replicate that. Listen. No, damn it. I can't force the snaps. Alright, but anyway, this is what we got. Should be step 8 right there. Okay. So we're good. Moving on. Oh, dude. Alright, then we take 2 of the mohawk pieces. One of them facing forward like that. And then another one facing down like that, it looks like. And then we give him a big ol'... Oh, no, is that not right? Other end. There we go. And then the piece de la résistance. Oh. Shit. I snapped his mohawk off. There we go. Look at him. What a handsome fella. Stand up, young man. It's the squad, man. Look. It's the fucking squad. Hang on, let me see if I can't position this to where you can see it a bit better. Here, I'll just do this. Look at that. That's the fucking squad. The boys are back in town. All right, cool. Just straight vibing. All right. I mean, that is sort of a big... Is it, so hang on. Is that it for the... bring the booklet back in here. I think that's it for bag 3. Yeah, now it wants me to shake out bag 4. Oh, I see. So the next thing that we're going to do is the patch of grass that I believe his house sits on. Okay, so here's the extra pieces that I had. Oh no. there's the extra pieces I had from bag 3. Only 4 this time. See that little piece of lead? You see that? I got a piece of lead stuck in my hand from, I swear to God, like grade school. Can you see it? I don't think you can. See that little dark spot right there? I swear that's a piece of lead that's stuck in my hand from like grade school. From, I don't know. I don't even remember how it happened. It just never leaves. Like, what's up with that? I have to think that, like, our bodies can fight off disease and infection, but you can't fight off a piece of lead that's been entrapped into my skin. Like, how is my body not pushed that out? It's crazy. Let's roll this up here. And then the extra parts from bag 3. Little bag 3 goes into big bag 3. And then big bag 3 gets rolled up. How many more bags do you have? Oh boy. Jeez. I have a pile of all the extra bags. All the remaining bags. And the highest number among all of them that I can see is 10. If I were to go to the end of the book...
Yo.
Man, and that's what it's going to look like? Oh, that's going to be awesome. Going to the end of the book, does it have like a... I guess that's all included in the same bag. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like bag 10 is the last one. And then once we're done, it's fun because once we're done, you can see that we can put them in one of 3 orientations. So we got the Snoopy and the Pinochle build. It looks like all that we have remaining is the grass patch, the doghouse, and then the little campfire set with the twinkling stars in the background. And then depending on which orientation you want, it shows you the page that you start that one on. Okay, but I think that I need to put a little bookmarker in here. Use one of my there we go. Use one of my lens wipe as a bookmarker here, so we can come back to that. I don't know when, but we will come back to this. And how far did I get? How far along is the Pinochle? Alright, the Pinochle is only like... I'm going to be generous here and say that that is a third of the way along the entire length of the booklet, which means we are likely a third of the way done with this. So I don't know if that'll be one more stream or more than that, but let's say 1 to 2 more streams to finish the rest of this. Talk nice to me. Okay, so here we are. We're making Snoopy and his doghouse Lego set. Let me know the music level, if it's still good. Eat oopie. Actually, you don't hear it at all now, do you? Because I have to do that. There we go. Now you hear the audio. Hopefully it's good. Let me know. Yeah. When we last left off, we got Snoopy and Pinochle built. That's as far as we got. Because there's still quite a bit more. There's his house. You can see it on the cover here. There's his house. There's his typewriter. And there's like the grass patch. You can see there. The grass patch that his house sits on. So there's still a bit to go. There's also like a little campfire that they roast marshmallows on. It's very cute. So we still have a ways to go. These guys, I mean the main stars of the show though, they are done. We finished those in part 1 if you want to watch that. Still should be on Twitch. AI viewers streamboo.com. Get out of here. How do you spell Pinochle? P-I-N-O-C-H-L-E. Pinochle. It's a card game. Right. We finished 3 bags. Ah, yes, I have a little handy little bookmarker here. Actually, this is perfect. I need to clean my glasses. I use my lens wipe as a bookmarker for where we left off in the instruction booklet. But, and you know what? I put it there because I was like, you know what? I bet you that however many days from now Dagnel is going to have filthy fucking glasses because he's such a disgusting, dirty, sloppy pig boy. His glasses, his specs are going to be filthy. He's going to want that. And I do. Thank you, past Dagnel. He's always looking out for me. Alright. P-Knuckle, try aiming better next time. Bro, I can't help it, man. That shit comes out at like a 45-degree angle for fucking no reason sometimes. That's a struggle. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it. Alright, we're on to bag 4. Gotta tell you, folks, I've been jonesing to get more of this done, but I've resisted the urge, the temptation to do so. But I was quite into it, actually. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty. You get in like a good flow state. It's pretty entertaining to do. It's pretty entertaining. So I was jonesing for quite a while there. Wow, these are all just fucking green. Let me get my mouse out of here. Let me get it like a good. How did I have this oriented? I think I had the booklet in like the middle up here. I put the tiny pieces up here, and then the big pieces got dumped out right here. There we go. Actually, I didn't wear my headphones. That's what's fucking me up here. That's why the music is loud as well. Shit. That's why the music is loud as well, because I was like, I wasn't listening to music last time. I had my headphones off for maximum movability. Animal Crossing Legos next? You know what? I wasn't too enthused like most were about the Animal Crossing Lego set, but that's because I didn't really like... I wasn't a Legos guy. Maybe I'll be a Legos guy after this, though. And maybe I will do it. Alright, I gotta get back in the, thank you for the blesses. I gotta get back into the groove here. So, it looks like what we're working on now is the patch of grass that his house will sit upon. Step 79. Well, let me get the little pieces unbagged first here. Careful with these. Oh, see, look, this is cute. It took... Dude! Wait! Genius alert. If we ever feel like making Pinochle, like punk rock, we can replace... Oh, dude, look at that! We can replace his hair with green grass, and it looks like his hair. And he's fucking punk rock now. Look at that. Is there another one so I can do his other part? Yes, dude. Give him a fucking... Holy shit. He's so cool. Look at this guy. That goes hard. He got pronouns, man. That is sick. Alright. Damn, don't let this guy near your daughter. Yeah. There we go. Back to being upstanding. It's like, that's when he, like, works in the office. But he goes to raves on the weekend. There we go. They, them, Pinochle. 21st century Pinochle. Alright. What are we doing? We have a... Jesus, how many pegs is that? Also, get this little baggie out of here. How many pegs is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10 long... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's a 10 long right there. And then we have a little... Oh, fuck. This is the fucking hard part. Is getting finding these little pieces, man. Especially because there's a lot of them in this little bag. I gotta like spread them out a little bit. I can't see. I do have an eye doctor's appointment coming up because this is getting bad. It's actually not bad. With my glasses, it's not bad, but I don't know. I fear I don't... Would it be in there? No, it's in the big pile. That's why, because I'm such a stupid asshole. Alright, what are we doing? We're putting this guy with the flat side facing towards the other leftward 9 pegs on it. That's a 10 banger right there. I like the long flat pieces. I want to chew them. Well, it's a good thing that's why they give you extras, right? Alright, and then now we put a 5... No, that's a 6, a 2, and a 1. Okay, a 6? Is this a 6? That is a 6. Hang on, I feel a good click incoming here. Let's get our first good click of the day here. Ooh! That was good. Alright, and then we got... There we go. So it should be looking like that, right? Yeah. I got kind of a glare. Did I have my, like, lamp off last time? I feel like it's brighter. Hang on. Maybe having my... I'm getting, like, a glare on the pages that I don't remember having last time. Is the lighting still good enough if I turn that off? It is a lot worse, isn't it? I should turn it on, but... Ugh. Dang, I think the first piece is smaller. You think the first piece is smaller? What do you mean? The first piece is smaller. Are you talking about the first piece in the first step or the first piece in step 80? It's good. It's fine. You think it's skinnier? No, no, no. Yo, you're so right. No, no, no. It's not fine. You're so right. It's not fine. No, you're right. Yeah, no, it's this. That's what they mean. The 10 banger is this thin one, not this thick one. No, that's a good catch, actually. Thank you. So we gotta put this back on. See, this is what I'm saying, man. It's so easy to make one little mistake because you're not focused. I'm hoping that I don't make... Oh, wait, but that does mean we can do the good click again. Hang on. Yeah. No, it's so easy to make silly mistakes like that because you're not focusing and you're not experienced at making Legos. So please do look out for me. Alright, now we gotta take 2 of these little side pieces like this, and we gotta go like that. And then we gotta go like that. Good job, gang. The lighting was just fine? No, it wasn't as good. It wasn't as good, by my standards anyway. Alright, so we got that. We're on to 82 now. We have a 2 wide. We have a 2 wide that goes on the right side like this. Okay, and then we have a, what is that? Is that another 6 wide? 6 wide. That was a good click. I don't know if you heard that one, but that was a good click. I was grinding the rare palm tree beetles yesterday, and I found 3 cyclamatis stags 3 times in a row on the same palm tree. Yeah, if you were actually looking for the cyclamatis, though, you bet your hindquarters that you wouldn't have found it. Alright, now we need 2 4 wides, like this, and like this. And then we need 2 1x1s with a peg on top. The bottom pegs, I don't know if they want you to put these little lighthouse pieces on first. I don't know if they want you to put these on first to the 1x1. It's probably easier that way, right? Ooh, I'm trying to pick a good fucking cantaloupe from the store. Alright, there we go, and then... Right? And then we're gonna go flat side of them facing outwards like this, so that there's 4 holes in the corners. Dagnel, you should become a YouTuber. Ban that person. No, I'm kidding. Alright, and then we're gonna do the same thing where we put like one of these little right there. We have made... Oops, that's the wrong thing. Actually, that was the right thing. I just did it wrong, so I'm stupid. We have made a rectangle. Can you, like, get my fingerprints off of the glare of this? Like, if I press my thumb and hold it there for, like, 5 seconds, and then I turn it so that... the glare faces the camera. Can you get my, like, fucking... Can you get, like, my fingerprints? Maybe. I don't know what... If you can extract my fingerprint from that, all I ask is that you just don't do anything with it, please. Just don't, like, no nefarious purposes. Oh, what the heck do we want to do here now? Now we want a 4 wide that we put in the middle. 4 wide in the middle. Stealing your identity right now. You don't want that, I promise. And then we got these. Okay, so literally every piece in this bag was green, except for these 2 gray oddballs here. And this is where we use the oddballs. I don't know what these are for, but these must have some significance. But there you go, just like that, right? Okay. And then 4 more of these little 1x1s with the peg on top. 1 more. And then 2 more of these little side bits right here. And then it wants me to take the 1x1 and put it on the... Make it a chair, basically. Do it like how you, like make a chair in Minecraft. Oh, it actually wants me to double up. Hey, you guys play that new Rhythm Heaven game? Is it good? God, if I didn't have to double these up, and I realized I made a mistake, how would I ever get these off? My fingers, while not big, are too big to get those off, man. That'd be ridiculous. And then we just do it like this? Who's the auditor in charge to make sure I'm doing everything right? The brick separator. Use the orange tool. I haven't had to use that yet. Although I'm thinking about it, I'm like, if I wanted to get 2 of these 1x1s off, how exactly would the brick separator, like, get in there? It's not like it's very pointed, like the tip. How would that even get in there? Justin Verlander announced retirement. I mean, I'm not really surprised. I guess I would have expected him to do it in the off season. Use the other end. What the hell's the other end do? How does that do anything? With respect, I don't... Oh, you do, like, put it like that, and then you, like, wedge it off? You, like, give it a wedgie? At the end of the... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I thought it was, like, immediate. That desk mat is tough as hell. I know. Alright, what is that? 2... Alright, so now we take the thick 10 pieces here. Now this is where these come into play. Get on there. Alright, so a thick 10 on top of there, and then another thick 10 on top of there. Ooh, don't put a hair in there. That hair's gonna be trapped there for a million years. Alright, got that, and then we do these little... There we go. No, that's that weird one again. That's that different weird one that's different than all the others, and he sucks, and he walks on the back of the sidewalk while all of his other friends walk ahead of him. Not because they told him to, but because he just silently knew that that's where his place was in the friendship group. Then we got a 6 wide and a 2 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right here. And then a 2 wide. Bang. Alright, now we take... See, but this is the redemption arc right here, because now that kid, unique amongst its friend group, now has a place. Like, cheer. Like that. Oh, and then we put a little... Yeah, this makes sense. See, this I should have put on there before I put the chairs on there, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm dexterous enough to get it on there still. Bang. Okay. Next up, we have a 2, a 3, a 4, and a lighthouse. Here's a 4, here's a 2, here's a 3, and here's a lighthouse. Alright, 4 goes on the... Fuck. 4 goes there. Lighthouse goes here. Hole facing upwards with the other holes. Yes, correct. Done with extreme precision and accuracy. Alright, I think I've made his, I think that's it, right? That's the, yeah, at least that's this first part here, anyway. That's solid, dude. Get, like, all the little gaps out. Give it a squeeze. Get those gaps out. Yeah. That's a solid... Dude, you could build, like, a fucking skyscraper on that platform there. Also notice the P-Knuckle. Little progress bar P-Knuckle. He travels the further along the bottom of the page that he is, the further along in the project that you are. I just realized I'm wearing my Peanut shirt. It was meant to be. Because I was genuinely wondering. I was like, what should I stream today? Should I do the bug? Should I continue the bug challenge? Or should I do the Snoopy Lego? It was not a foregone conclusion for a while there. But I think that I felt the energy of your shirt. I think that's why. I was like, one of my viewers is wearing a Snoopy shirt today. Well, I don't know if it's a Snoopy shirt, but one of you is wearing a Peanut shirt. And I knew I had to do this. I'll probably pick up the, resume the bugs again tomorrow. Right, and then a little 1x1 right here. And a little 1x1 right here. How do people in the microplastics, like, I don't know, microplastics awareness groups feel about Lego? So I gotta be honest with you, man. There's probably been a lot of microplastics created by the production of as many Legos as there have been across humanity's existence. I need a chair. I'm doing... What am I doing? Yeah, this. No. Yes. No. Yes. They don't care because... Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm being stupid. I've done something wrong. No, I've already done this step. I literally am being stupid. I was looking back how to do 94 again. I literally already did 94. Yeah. Like this. And I need to separate these chairs because there's a difference between these chair pieces here. There's one, it's like a chair with a cushion and a chair with the cushion on the bottom because whoever assembled it is a real numpty. You see? They don't care because those are macroplastics and not micro. Well, what if I told you that in the creation of macroplastics, you also create microplastics? Alright. And then a 2 wide. Like this. Fantastic. That means I have eco-friendly Legos already. Are they actually making them out of, like, different materials? Snoopy's looking greener and more abstract than I remember. He's right here. Actually, question. Question. Like a genuine question. I need a fucking... I need a bookmark. Alright, take a look at the cover here. Oops. Bump the camera. Take a look at the cover here. Do you see how Snoopy's legs appear to be swivelable? And how they look different than the legs that I've put on him? Do you see that? Am I going to be able to do that? I hope that Q-tip is unused. Yes, I have a million of them unused here. Look, that's only a part of them as well. Oh, hey, what? Yeah, but, like, actually, though, there's multiple sets of legs that you can change them out. Interesting. So, but how... I'm looking at this, and I'm like, how the hell would I get these legs out without invasive surgery? I'm like, those legs, they don't look like they would come out very easily. Now, why on earth would he use a used Q-tip? See, that's what I wanted to say, but I didn't want to sound rude, but I'm like, yes, why would I use a used Q-tip? Like, of course it's... Is it colored with yellow earwax? Does it look as though it's been mashed around in my ear canal? No, I'm not gonna use... I would throw them away as soon as I'm done with them. Anyway, back to business. Yeah, I guess there'll be more legs. I kind of did think that, but I'm also like, I don't see how those legs come off very easily. You can take the bottom of his torso off, right? Yeah, but that's like, unless they want me to make a whole new torso, then I'm still gonna have to take the legs out of the torso, correct? Right, like that. Are you not supposed to use Q-tips in your ears? Yeah, and you're also not supposed to, like, sit like a shrimp in your chair, alright? So sit up. And you're supposed to drink, like, what? Half a gallon of water a day or something? And you're supposed to, like, exercise every day and make sure that you're getting enough fruits and vegetables every day. And it's like, oh my god, it'll make your head spin how much shit you have to do or is good for you. It'll make your damn head spin. So, if I am making small deposits into the bank of healthiness by doing the things that I should do, I think I should be allowed small withdrawals in the form of being, or using Q-tips in my ears. That's how I like to look at it anyway. Alright. Good. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, do that. I actually was listening to a playlist that wasn't... Wait a minute. These are supposed to be even. I used the wrong lighthouse piece. These lighthouse pieces are too tall. I need... Huh? What, I've done something wrong here. I've done something wrong. What? Oh. Is it this? I think that's this, actually. Yeah. Okay, it's not the regular lighthouse pieces that we've been using. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. See? Another one of those little mistakes that you can make if you're not careful. That, it's for the next step now. I have to go back. I have to backtrack here, but let's get another one ready. And then where's another one of those goofy lighthouse pieces. There we go. This is more of like a projector, like the projector that they use when you used to have to, back in school, when they used the invisible slides and the projector to project something onto the board back before smart boards. Remember those? Hey, take a sip. Alright, now the 2 wides go on here. What are we gonna do with this gap in the middle here? Okay, Gramps. No, you guys know what I mean, right? We take a Juan by Juan. It was the best day when the teacher let us write on it. I remember we had to do presentations on those transparent slides. That's how we presented, like, group projects and stuff. And then this. And we must be running out of these. This is a chair with a peg on top. This is a chair with a peg on top. Where? No, wait, no. Yes? No. I need... Oh, okay. Well, I need 2 of these, though. I need 2 of these. And I can only find 1. Okay, I'm missing something. Not like a piece necessarily, I'm missing something in my brain. I need 2 of these. I can only find 1. You already put it on. Ow! See, that's what... I knew I was missing something, and I don't think it was a piece. I was like, it's definitely something I did wrong. Alright. Holy shit! What the hell is that piece? Oh, by the way, congratulations, step 100. Now I need the chairs. Like that. With cushion. A bop. What is this? 3 a.m. rain, Animal Crossing City Folk? Wow, that's actually... You're so right. Alright, and then I need 1 of these. And then this, like, mammoth piece is gonna go in there. I was here for step 100. What is he building? Snoopy's Doghouse. Lego set. Is that what this is? Yeah, I think so. It has like it looks like it's like a drawer. You see, it's not like fully filled in here. So we're gonna put the side that has 2 pegs facing out on the side with the flat, not the recessed bottom part, you see. Important. And then we probably gotta cap it off with something, yeah, in the next step. 2 4-wide pieces. Where's my 4 wides? There's 1. And there's 2. 4 wides go on the inner parts here. Ooh, good click. I need a lighthouse. 2 lighthouses. With holes facing out towards these holes. Alright. And then we cap it off, it looks like, with a flat 2-wide. I think that might be in this pile. Yeah, right there. Flat 2-wide. and then a flat, I'm gonna guess 8 wide. Oh, hang on. This might be, before I do this, this might be the best click that we get this entire set. 8 pegs. You see like how I'm gonna do this? This is 8 pegs that are going to be snapped down upon with force here. I'm gonna put the force down on my fingers. I'm gonna hold it right next to the microphone. Hang on, watch. Ow! Look at that. I love the big flat pieces. Nom nom nom. Are you eating them? Some of these like little 1x1s are like rotated. I gotta flatten them out. You see what I mean? You got one shot. I think it was pretty well executed personally. Alright. But this is what we got right here. It's weird because one's a little bit smaller than the other, but I assume that must be by design. Alright, so that's what we got. Gotta imagine we're done. Yeah, okay. Alright, what do we want to do now? We want... Alright, this is very important. Let's not mess this up here. So we want to take this... No. We want to take this part like this, and then we want to take this part like this, and we want to put them together. And that is the foundation of Snoopy's castle right there. That's very satisfying. Make sure that they're nice and squeezed together here. Excelente. Alright, now we're working on another strip of grass that I don't really understand, but will all come to me eventually. We need a 4 wide, and we need a 6 wide. 6 wide, or 4 wide goes on the side of the 6 wide like that. Bada bing. Yes, man. That's a yes. Dag ASMR turns into Red Dead Redemption 2. Is that what the song is playing? This is Rover's introduction, Animal Crossing City Folk. If I'm remembering that right, that just goes like right? Wide load. We need a 3 and a lighthouse. 3 and a lighthouse. Alright, and then the 3 goes right cheer. Nice click, yeah. Call me lockpicking lawyer with these fucking nice clicks, man. And this is kind of weird. Why did they make me do it like this? That feels a bit strange. But whatever. And then we need a 6 wide and a 3 wide. How many new parts do they need to make for like a new set? Because surely a lot of these pieces have been around for probably decades. But eventually a part will come along that, or a set will come along that they need to make new parts for, right? I need another one of these. I like when the piece is small enough that you can just sort of like mash your finger on it for long enough, and it just kind of like, and that's how you pick it up. I like when you can do that. I think the Pokemon ones have needed a few, but most of them I think reuse molds a lot more than you think. Oh no, I think that my thought is that they would do it at every ample opportunity that they can. Because I'm being honest with you here. Nothing here strikes me as something that they would need to make new and unique parts for. Because all these green ones are just pretty... Oh shit. Pretty basic shapes. Ooh, get on there, you little herd. These are all pretty basic shapes that I have to imagine have been in numerous amounts of sets before this one. And then I need a what? And then I need a fucking what? What is that? 4, 8, 10? I need a flat 10? The flat 10 overhangs 4 off the side. That makes sense, because the other one's 2 that they want me to put on. Oh, that was a good click. I wish I had that to the microphone. And then I need a flat 2. There we go. And it's like, even if a part, like nobody's ever made a green one of these, although I have to imagine they have because it just looks like grass. It's just recoloring the plastic that you use. So you wouldn't need a new mold for that. Okay. It kind of looks like a cleaver, you know? Kind of looks like I'm chopping up a big old tuna. My cleaver broke. Alright. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, dude. You ever do this? Maybe I shouldn't use that. You ever do this in school? Oh, shit. You ever do this? Except you didn't do it with a knife because we weren't actually psychos. But hit them with that shit. Show your 8th grade math teacher how cool you are. And they're like, stop doing that. What the heck is that piece? Hell yeah, my favorite game. What the heck? What are these dopic ass pieces here? It's like, it's this? Is this what it is? We'll call that a bench piece. Yeah, because it's like this. Yeah, do it with a pencil, yeah. Or do the thing where you take a mechanical pencil. Oop. Pretend this is a mechanical pencil, and you like, you get a bunch of lead out, and then you hold down the thing, and then you, and it looks like you're injecting yourself with like a shot. Or you take like the packet of Smarties and you like grind them up against each other so that they get all dusty, and then you inhale the dust, and then you exhale it like you're smoking a cigarette. Oh, all these juvenile boyhood antics. I remember them well. Let's not lose my cleaver here. Not a single original experience. Oh, I'm not presenting it as such. I know that I'm not the only son of a bitch who did this. The only sick, twisted son of a bitch out there. What are these little... What are those? Is that this? I think that's this. Yeah. Hello, I have fond memories of candy cigarettes. It's the gateway drug to real cigarettes. What am I doing here? I'm taking the bench. I'm putting the flat top on the bench. And then I'm taking the other bench and I'm putting it underneath like this. Okay, and then I'm taking... on one side or the other, I don't think it matters. These two, they look like little like cannons. And then on the other side of where you put the cannons, you put this 2x1. Alright, interesting. And then this goes on the cleaver. Like this. With the cannons facing down. Correctamundo? That looks right, right? I gotta be honest with you, they didn't illustrate that exactly like how the bottom of these pieces look. Which is kind of throwing me off a little bit, but I think that's right. Do you know that candy cigarettes have gelatin in them, which means they have to ground up fucking cow bones in them? Is that how gelatin's made? I'm just clicking through some channels today, please forgive me. My English isn't good enough for a full conversation. Oh, that's okay. Welcome in. Guten Tag. Hang on. Actually, I know a German word. Fuck. But I can't use my keyboard is stuffed underneath my stand here. My keyboard's stuffed underneath my stand here. So I can't Google it, because I need to look at it to see what it is, or how to say it. But it roughly translates to, naturally Hans is wet, because he's standing under a waterfall. Okay, now what do we need? Take our cleaver here, put that aside. Doesn't it look like like an endgame Terraria weapon, sort of? I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Okay. We're gonna take a 6 by... well, just a tall 6 like that. Then we're gonna take a 3. Somebody has a horse outside. Or a screaming child. I can't really tell the difference, to be honest with you. And then we're gonna do a flat 2. A little... I don't know what that is, but I think it's that. And then 3 tall 2s. This is the most pieces one single step has ever asked for. This is ridiculous, man. What are we doing? And then 2 lighthouses. Ew, explode that horse with your mind. No. Okay. So what do they want me to do? What is this? This is a fucking boss fight. What do they want me to do here? They want me to put the 6 on top of the 3. They want me to put the lighthouse on the bottom, like this. They want me to do a 2 underneath that. These fucking Danish people, what are they... You're crazy. You're fucking off your... You're off your fucking... I don't know. What's Danish? You're off your fucking pushki, my brother. Pushki's Polish, Dagnel. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. And then... Ow. That one hurt. Okay. Work application wants me to clear my cache every day. Already then. Isn't the opposite of a job... Isn't a job supposed to give you cash? Oh shit, and now we do... What? Now we do this. What a maniac. Right? That looks right. And now we take 2 of these. And then 1... Oh, Margot. Margot? My god, I got my mods confused. Jules, you're gonna like this one. Look at this bad boy. Look at that bad boy right there. I kind of want to put it in my mouth. Yummy. Alright. Now. And you just want to kind of like lick it, right? Guys, I gotta tell you something. You ever buy something and it kind of smells like plastic? Like fresh plastic off the mold? Nothing. Sometimes it sounds crazy, but some plastic smells super fucking good off the mold. Like genuinely, it smells like I want to eat it. Oh my gosh. Okay, now what? Alright, so we take this one like this, and then we take this one like this, and then these go together, like so. There. Golly. Fresh pack of playing cards. Yes! Yes, you get it. Okay, so there must be another... Wow, this is bigger than I thought. This is crazy. But I imagine now there's another... It looks like a ram stick, kind of. The one that we just put on the side. It felt like... That literally felt like putting in a ram stick into your computer. That felt... Can I take it out again? Because I gotta be honest with you. I've only built a couple computers. Fuck, that was not right. I've only built a couple computers in my life, but the best part of them is always putting the fucking RAM sticks in. Oh, it's so satisfying. Although I have had to replace RAM before as well. Getting them out, not fun, because they're like wedged in there. But putting them in, and you hear that click of them going in, Chef's kiss. Mamma mia. Alright, so now we just gotta make the last part of it right here, I assume. Gotta slap the slab, yeah. Alright, we need a 6 wide and a 4 wide. 6 wide. I don't see a 4. 4 wide. Got it. 6 on top of the 4. Ow. Fuck, I just pinched my finger. Oh! Do you see the crease that I just made? You see that? I don't know if you can see that. I've created an indent in my middle finger. Alright, now I need a 3 wide. And a lighthouse. Not that lighthouse, this lighthouse. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I did this wrong. I gotta do the 6 on top of the 4. Stupid. And then the 3 like that. And then the lighthouse like this. Oof, that always hurts. Yeah, that's smarted a little bit. On the smarting scale, I would put that at a 6. And then I'm putting, speaking of 6, we gotta take a 6 now and put it right here. And then we take a bang, and then teeny lighthouse right there. Put teeny lighthouse, or put 1 by 1 on top of teeny lighthouse first. Make sure that it's kind of straight. Doesn't gotta be fully straight, but good enough, right? To where that's kind of flush. And then we're gonna take that and we're gonna pop that son of a bitch right there. Okay. Next up. 2 6 wides. Gotta be honest with you, I think these long, thick boys have been my favorite pieces to work with. Then you want me to do this. And then you want me to do this. Okay, and then you want me to fill it out with a 2 wide. And then you want me to fill it out with a lighthouse. With the peg of the lighthouse facing the same direction as all the other pegs of all the other lighthouses. How did I just twist that off? Ooh, it kind of looks like a Mario pipe. They've totally made Mario Lego sets, right? Alright. Okay, next up. 3 wide, 2 6 wides. We're running out of pieces. I don't know if you can see this pile over here on the left, but this is all the big pieces that we have left right here. And then you can see the little pieces, but there's not many of those. We're almost done with bag 4 here. We're almost done. There's my 6 wides. There's my 3 wide. And then I need a lighthouse. Okay. Facing this way. The 6 wide starts 1 gap offset of each side. And then 3 goes next to this one. And then a lighthouse like that. Should have done that one first, but that's fine. This grass is going to be fun to place. This is, yeah, I'm already jonesing. I'm not going to do it yet, obviously. I probably could, because I don't reckon anything else is going to go on the bottom here. I could probably just go ahead and just snap those 2 on right now. I'm not going to, though, because I have restraint, and I have nerve. I have charm, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Not gonna do that. Integrity, that's right. Alright. Then we got 2 of these goofball pieces. Oh yeah, we are dwindling on parts here. And then I have a two wides. Cheer and cheer. And one lengthy boy. And then the two wides go on the outside, then the lengthy boy goes in the middle of them. Let's do the two wide. Pardon me. The lengthy boy. Good click incoming here. Good click. Hang on 1 second. Let's get it lined up here. Yep. Oh, is it charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent? I thought it was charm. My apologies to the LGBT community. Alright, and then finally. Yeah. Ah, come on, get on there. Good click. There you are. And the final big piece in the pile. Get. There you go. Alright, alright. Okay, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Alright, watch this. Not let's storm his house. It's the moment we've all been... But hang on now. But you can't storm my house before I... Are you guys ready? Clicking the ram stick. Ready? Ready? Get that nice and in shot here. 3, 2, 1. Slide it on. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. Now that's just super duper right there. Right? Looks exactly right. Correct? I'm gonna be honest with you, if I fuck this up somewhere, that would be really hard to go back and fix. So, speak now or forever hold thine peace. I can see your reflection in the Lego. Can you? Hang on. There you go. Do you see me now? How many fingers am I holding up? That looks identical. That ain't going nowhere. But how many fingers am I holding up? I have to hold my fingers up for like 1,000,000 seconds to count for the delay. 100? I don't have my specs on. Oh, that's okay. Alright, yeah, that ain't going nowhere. Like I said, you could build a skyscraper on that thing. Okay, and now you just scramble some grass. All willy-nilly. All William-nilliam. It looks like they want a grass here. I don't know if you need to orient it in the way that it's saying. I reckon that's kind of probably your own, however the hell you want to do it. I put Pinocchle's hair as green again. I have yellow grass. There we go. And then another one right here. And then another one right here. How about that? Right, that's where they have the grass being put down, correct? I think so. Cool! And the only spare pieces are one of these 1x1s. They usually give you an extra one of these little 1x1s right here, and then this goofball part that I had to use 2 of, like right there. That's all the extra pieces this time. Very, very few. Yellow grass that needs watered. Never water the yellow grass. Another bag down. We're on to bag 5 now. Pinochle is almost halfway through across that page. Keep an eye on the little man. He's gonna start moving. Alright, re-return the spare parts to bag 4. If you return spare parts to Lego, you should get like a refund. like a small, you know how like you can recycle bottles sometimes and you can get money back from the state government? If you send Lego back the extra pieces that they give you, they should give you like, I don't know, a little bit of like Lego bucks or something. Not much because, you know, there's not many extra pieces, but they should give you like little Lego bucks. Like one of those mail-in rebates that I've never actually done.
Hey ho, family.
Bag 5, by the way. I don't know where to put this. I'll put it over here in the meantime, I guess. Yo, Muge Akiyama. Thanks for the raid. Hey, whole family. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your stream was good. I'm Dagnel. I did a mail-in rebate one time. Do you guys ever remember... I don't think, like, they do this very much anymore. In general. But one thing that I noticed when I was a kid is toys in cereal boxes went from being in cereal boxes to being mail-in rebates in cereal boxes. Like, hey, it'll put like a toy that you can have on the cereal box, but the toy's not actually in the cereal box. It will be, it'll give you a thing that you can send in with the cash to actually get the toy. It was stupid. I have an amazing stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know when it like started, but one thing throughout my childhood that I noticed is it went from like toys were always in cereal boxes to like it was half and half toys and mail-in rebates in cereal boxes, and then it went to like all mail-in rebates, and now they don't even do toys in cereal boxes anymore, so it's like what the fuck ever. Anyway, one time I did do the mail-in, well, my parents did because I was like 9 probably, but they got me little die-cast NASCAR like Hot Wheels. I don't know if they were Hot Wheels, but they were little die-cast NASCAR cars. I put them with all my other Hot Wheels, so they basically were to me. And they were great. They were awesome. That was the only mail-ins that I ever did. That I can remember anyway. Alright. These pieces are all black. Not all of them. Some of them in the big pile are white and gray, you can see. But these are hard to work with if you're not careful, because you can miss details. You guys ever eat a toy car thinking it's a lucky charm? You guys eat a toy car thinking it's a lucky charm? Oh, is this like clowning on America because we can't have Kinder eggs because they have toys in them and therefore they're a choking hazard by our government standards and so they're not for sale? Yeah, I have done that actually. So quit being an insensitive shitlord and have some sympathy for the less fortunate in your life, the Americans. Us in less developed countries like America and Australia. Give me another little grabby. Oh wait, no, I only used 2 grabbies. Yeah, but I already put 1 grabby down. Where'd the grabby? There's the grabby. Ooh, something fun is gonna go here. You can see, like, there's gonna be like a line or something, a bar. Something's gonna be going through all 3 of them right there. Something's going to like pivot on that axis right there. You can just tell. That is a fucking axis right there. Alright, and then what? The gray goes there. And then back on this side, we're taking a, like, how many fucking pegs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide, flat. That's a 10 wide, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Is that 10? Damn, that looks like 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is 12. What the fuck? What What a mammoth of a piece. You know what? If I was the intelligent gamer, would be sorting these. The intelligent gamer would be sorting these long pieces by length, being like, okay, I'm gonna put my 12 longs here. I'm gonna put my 8 longs here. I'm gonna put my gray 8 longs here. I'm gonna put my long johns here. And I'm gonna, but I don't really want to do that. But wait, that is, yeah, so that is an 8 long. So this is the one that we want. Fuck this organizing. It takes too long. The amount of time you spend organizing, you can just be looking for it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I don't have my headphones on, but I could hear that was the song playing. It sends a shockwave through my brain every single time. Okay, right? That's good. That's how that should work. It actually wanted me to put the 8 on top of the 4 first, but I don't follow the fucking rules. Now it wants me to do this. What the heck is this meant to be? Maybe this is where you put the campfire on. Longathan Jonathan. I wonder who the John that they named Long Johns after was. Not like Long John Silver's. Which, by the way, how does that place even stay in business? Honest to God. I go there and it's a fucking desert every time. Well, I don't even go there. I pass by there. Fucking dead zone. I need another... I need 2 more of these. These pieces are hard to find. There. Alright, and then I need another one of this. Basically mirroring this on the other side. Man, something goofy's gonna go on here, man. That's for damn sure. Some goofball thing is happening here. Another one of these. And then the gray. Yeah, there you go. What the heck is this going to be? I like that you can ring the bell inside of Long John Silver's. You can ring the bell. Oh, is it like... Oh, is it like a ship's bell? I was picturing one of those bells that you ring at like at the hospital when you gotten rid of cancer. Where you like ring the bell because you're cured of your cancer. I was like, I didn't realize Long John Silver's like the power of Long Johns, man. That's crazy. I didn't know they could do that. Alright. And now we put some grabbies on the gray side. Okay. Grabbies on the gray side. Grabbies on the gray. Doo, 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 doo. What am I doing? Hang on. The unfocused gamer. If I fuck this up... No, I just have it in the wrong orientation. Like this. There we go. Got some freaking grippers here. Okay. Not the SpongeBob quote that deletes short-term memory. The SpongeBob quote that deletes short-term memory. I was also thinking the cancer belt, you're cured and now no longer have to be in Long John Silver's. Man, who's gonna tell him you don't need to be in Long John Silver's? No way, no how. If it was like a contractual obligation to be in Long John Silver's, man, they'd have fucking fired me. What the hell do I do with this? It wants me to do this? Is that right? Okay. That'd be no damn Long John Silver's. Alright. And then 2 gray pieces like this. Do you guys know that, ooh. Yeah, that's right. It's like a gap there. I don't know if you can see it, but like underneath there's like a gap. I think that's okay. I think that's normal. Right? Surely. Why are they telling me what color their long johns are? Inappropriate. I mean, I don't know. I think silver's a rather inoffensive color for long johns to be. Okay. What? I take another big board here. I apologize. That was unnecessarily violent. And then we take a 2 wide board right here. And then we do this. And then we do this. Leaving, yes. Okay, seems perfect. And then we take a long 12. We take a long 12, a 12 the long way, like that. A 1x1 black piece on top of that gray, 2 of them. You guys remember Hungry Howie's Pizza? Oh my god, that shit was so good. I don't think it exists anymore, though. I swear to god. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, perfect. Good. And then now we got 6 of these. I had Hungry Howie's a couple of months ago. Bro, what? They still exist? That shit was so money. Howie bread, man. Fuck. Don't even get me started on Howie bread. They really want me to put these 6 in the exact spot? Okay, asshole. Sure. I think there's one that goes here. Over 1, 2, 3. I think there's one that goes here. I don't know if these have to be exact, but I'm not taking the chance that they don't have to be. There's one that goes, it looks like here. There's one that's like that. And there's one that's like this. And then there's one that's like... Weirdly, you know what's helped me with doing this? Drawing pixel art for my Tamagotchi life. Helping me like pick out what color goes on which pixel. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, oh my god, you're right. It's the starry night in the background of the campfire. So, picture it. It's like a scene. Starry night in the background, and then there will be like a ground level. Probably the grass, maybe? I don't know. But like, and then they're roasting marshmallows in the foreground. Yeah. I think that is what this is. Holy shit, you're right. I was like, what are those little doodads? Oh, look at that. Ow. Well, I'll be a son of a bitch. Look at it. It's exactly what I just said. Because, right, now these are the doohickeys. Oh, this is going to be good. Man, I wish I could do this in a way that was a bit closer to the camera for cinematic purposes, but we're going to basically put these white hooks on those weird gray pieces from like 30 minutes ago. Ooh, good snap. I wouldn't even call that a click. That was a snap. That was like, that got jostled into place. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, and then they're gonna be like roasting marshmallows or something in front of that. My thing is like, damn, if that's where the skybox goes, then where the hell does this house go? Alright, we're taking... Once again, it's a step where it's just like, get a piece. The step is just, put that piece down. And I'm like, yes, sir. Alright, but we're actually going to flip it over. I don't know why it told me to put it in this orientation, if not immediately in the next step. It's going to tell me to flip it over. What? Hang on, what's it asking me to do? Is it asking me to do... What? What are you asking me for, man? Huh? How does it want me to what? What? Oh, like that? Is that what they want me to do? I don't know. I don't know about that one. That feels incorrect. But if it is, let me know now, because then that goes there. What a weird way to start that. Why wouldn't it tell me to start with this piece and then put the big board on top of it? And then the 1x1 next to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. It's gotta be like a standardization of how these instructions get written. That's 2 more of these little goofballs here. Looks right to me. It looks right to me too, but I don't know. Because it wants me to stay. I don't like it when it wants me to... No, I don't like this. It wants me to keep the board upside down. I have a hard time following it when the board is upside down. Because I think now it wants me to put a 2x1 like that. And another one of these here. And then a whoop, whoop! It fell in my britches. I caught it with my lap. I love it when I drop something, but I catch it betwixt my legs. Like I'm an NHL goalie. Okay, like that. Yeah, that looks right. Lost piece alert? No, my thick, juicy thighs caught it, luckily. And then like this? And then it's overhanging a little bit, but I think that is intentional. And then a 3 wide, like... No. What? Yeah, no, I'm stupid. Like that. Correct? God, I hate the whole page of instructions here is to have this thing flipped. I don't like it. Very, very not nice. Looks perf. Okay, good. Then we take long gray boy, and then we take tiny black 1x1. Okay. And then long gray piece goes here. So I'm not being as talkative because I'm like super worried about messing this up. Like that. Gray piece like that.
Yo.
Okay. Thanks, Marshmallow, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Oh, and I missed, I think, Nova Carls and Teddy Mackerel from 1 hour ago. Oops! Hey, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Such a piece of shit. I'm actually the worst. Alright, it wants me to do that. Except it wants me to first put that on like that, right? And then do this. There. Oh, just join. What are we making? Lego is Snoopy Doghouse. Correct? Not correct about the Lego Snoopy Doghouse. I know that that's correct. Correct about how I followed those instructions correctly. And then we're gonna go like this. Man, the day that I am done with this step, or this whatever piece this is, like, what the fuck, bro? What is this? What is that? What do you want me to do with this? What the fuck is that meant to be? It looks like New Hampshire. Or if you turn it the other way around, Vermont. Okay. take New Hampshire here. And... Eh? What do you want me to do? Is there another one of these? Who's gonna tell him that he has to build this twice? Son of a bitch. Something's not registering in my brain here. What does it want me to do? There must be two of these. Like another one that goes... Yeah, there is one that goes the other way. Okay, I thought I was going crazy, man. God's sakes. Alright, like that. I hate this bitch. Oh, this sucks. Have there been Lego sets that have been, like, objectively horrible to build? Not this one. This one's been rather fun up to this point. Until this most recent struggle. No, I did that wrong. Fuck. Oh my god, how am I gonna... There we go. I need a... I thought that these two pieces here were the same. I need a 2x3 and a 2x4. The 2x3 goes like how I had it. The 2x4 goes next to it. And then the 4x1 goes here. The Lego Game Boy was a nightmare for me. Yeah, I can imagine that. Alright, and now finally, we turn it around, and that's the result of all that right there. And now we add some stars in it again. Again, I don't know if the orientation really matters. President Obama making his election campaign platform in 2012. There, like that. I don't know if these have to be exactly where they say, but I trust that Lego has a better idea of where they should go than I do. I heard the typewriter's a nightmare build. I can imagine that. Yeah, so this is going to be like a... Oh, I think I see. It might be like a... No, it's going to be like this, isn't it? And then you could probably like curve in the edges of it like that. It's exactly what you can do. Yeah, that's what... Or maybe it's on the other side? It's probably on the other side, huh? Yeah, exactly like that. That's what it's gonna do. Alright, but again, that seems way too satisfying to do right now. I must stay humble and demure and do the miserable steps first before I can do the fun gamer steps. Oh no, it wants me to do it! Oh, okay, well if you insist. Okay, sure. I mean, if you want me to, if it's fine, I'll just do it right now, sure. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, look at that. It is. It's like a trifold. Or like a gaming monitor, like a curved gaming monitor. Ah, fuck. I do have to do all that again, though, don't I? Ah. Or it looks kind of like... It's going to look like a Switch by the end of it, with the Joy-Cons on the side. Right. Back to this. Okay. Now we're basically doing everything, but now in reverse. We're going to go like this. And then we're going to go like this. Everything in reverse now. It does. It looks like those science fair boards. What do they call those? Poster... I think they called those poster boards when I was in school. I don't know if that's what they call them now. I remember as well, there was... Anytime I had to do a project that involved a poster board, you can guarantee that I would have to ask my parents to take me to Michael's, like the day before that project was due. And I just scrambled. You guys actually want to hear a bad story? Like a story that I'm not proud of at all. Of a moment in my life that I'm not proud of. I was really bad about doing schoolwork on time. Pretty sure I had mental illness. Of fucking pick your fucking poison. I probably had it. No, wait. Yeah, this way. Yeah, pick your poison. I probably had it. I should have a... Is that gray? Yeah, that is gray. Okay. So it was the 6th grade, and I had a research assignment. I don't even remember what it was about, to be honest with you. I think I tried to block it out of my brain because I was so ashamed. But you know, like I just said, doesn't this look like the pride flag of like an emo pride flag, sorta? Anyway, so I was always bad about doing assignments on time, and especially the 6th grade. I don't know why the 6th grade freaking sucked. I think my teachers did not like me. I generally did not like them. And I haven't heard this song in a long time. Nintendo DSi camera. Wow, I never had a DSi. I don't know. My teachers didn't like me. I didn't like them. Not that like I was a confrontational kid. I would never actually be like rude to my teachers, but I don't know. Probably because I wasn't very good at getting my work done is probably why they didn't like me. That's kind of a fair reason, to be honest with you, but I was also decently well behaved. It was because I had a sister that was 1 grade ahead of me, and so every time I would come into the class the next year, you'd be like, "Oh, you're your sister's brother." And she was a star student, and so naturally they all thought I would be too, but I wasn't. And so I think they hated me. Alright, so now we take this piece here, focus. Anyway, we had a research assignment, and it was a group project. And naturally, I didn't do fucking anything up until the last minute. My job was to, I think, write the paper. It was like a group project where one person wrote a paper. One person did like one of those trifold boards, which is why it even reminded me of this in the first place. And I don't know what the other kid was supposed to do. Maybe it was just 2 people. I don't know. It definitely wasn't 2 people because I remember my whole squad. I think it was like 4 people in the group. Am I doing this right? No, I think I got this. No, I got this backwards here. Yeah, I gotta put it this way. And I remember, like, it was like the night before, and I was team paper. I was supposed to write the paper. And I didn't fucking do it. So whatever the subject was, I went onto Wikipedia. I very shamelessly copied like a large section of it, pasted it, changed nothing. The only thing I did was I got rid of the little 1, 2 citation markers and printed it. And this was, you know, back in the day before there was nearly as much plagiarism detection that there is now, because we got a really good grade. And I remember I felt really bad about it because I knew on a moral level that was not right. I did a very bad thing. And I felt really bad about it. But the squad didn't know. As far as anyone... Hang on, how am I doing this? As far as anyone's concerned... I think I even left a little citation marker in there. Like I got rid of the little like 1 and 2 reference note things. Except for 1, and I literally scribbled over with a pen. Being like, nobody will ever fucking notice. And the teacher didn't. She didn't. It was like the one time I actually impressed her. Because she was like, wow, this is really well written. Because it wasn't me. I'm a dirty, filthy, stinking, lousy, shameful, delinquent. I think I already said that. No good, low down, dirty, stinking plagiarizer. But look at that, though, man. Golly. That is nice right there. That is nice. Beautiful. And that second of the trifold board went much better than the first one did. And do I even have any spare pieces? Oh, I do. I have one spare star. Oh, dude, why don't we just put it on there? Why? Yeah, just throw it in there. So, oh, shit. Throw it in there like, I don't know, here maybe. There you go. How about that? No idea how teachers cope with AI now? Oh, dude, I can't imagine. Look at that, man. Literally just throw it in there. Pretty sure like the other, my mates, oh, I have an extra one of these as well. Pretty sure my blokes that I did the project with kind of like really did not do well. And I think what made it worse is she sort of made an example out of my other partners for that project. Sort of made an example out of them to be like, look how well Daniel did on this, and look how shitty yours was. And I'm like, lady, you have no idea. Gotta be honest with you, missing that little, like, scribbled out indicator citation. She was a bit thick. Alright. I don't know why I'm bothering, but I'm wrapping that one spare part up in bag 5. Like, it's going to matter? It doesn't. Oh my gosh, my back. I've been kind of shrimping doing this. Oh gosh, I hate when teachers do that. Oh, make an example out of you? Yeah, I had that happen to me really badly in the 7th grade. God, middle school was just not fun. Actually, the 8th grade was okay, but 6th and 7th fucking blew. Oh, boy, I gotta stretch my back out a little bit. Hey, look at what we're on to next. Part 6. Bag 6, rather. If you're wondering, there's 10 bags total. Look at that pinochle, man. Look at him. He is almost into the pussy of the book. He's almost into the gap. Yeah, everyone take a little. Yeah. Unshrimp yourself. Gotta leave again? Have fun, Buttercup? When did you get here? Well, have a good rest of your day. He's about to cross the portal. Yes, man. Alright. Man, how tall is Snoopy compared to this thing? Golly, he towers over it. Look at him. This boy is a giant. He's taller than the literal sky. Fee fi fo fum ass motherfucker. The bussy, if you will. I won't. But thank you. Alright. Page 6. Or bag 6. Let me just scout this out, man. Is this one gonna be... Oh, man, this one's gonna be... Maybe not. Maybe this is not... Maybe this doesn't look as bad as it looks. Oh, look, dude. There's gonna be a little part on it that just says Snoopy. Yes, man. Get out of there. Alright. Bag 6. Big pieces. Little piece. Whoa, we got, oh no, we got 2 bags of little pieces? Oh, Bart, that's gonna be... That seems problematic. That seems problematic. That seems like it's going to be a bad... That feels like a bad omen. Do they really make it so that they do the bags in order of difficulty? Or is that just kind of how it's sort of been feeling? Open? What? Open. There. Now I'm wondering, should I separate the bags? Like the little bags? I got back from getting my wisdom teeth removed. I've been watching your Animal Crossing videos as I recover. Well, hey man, enjoy the videos and all the chicken noodle soup and ice cream you'll be eating for the next week or so. Cause I'm like, these parts, they look a little different, you know? I feel like it'd be worth separating these parts from these parts. I don't know. I probably don't need to keep both the tiny bags though, just the one. I don't think it matters. Well, it probably doesn't matter. It just might be easier for finding the parts, you know? So I'm going to do that. And if it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Okay. What are we doing? Let's get the... Oh, fuck! Dropped a big piece. Let's get some of these pieces sort of separated out here. Get them, like, spread out. You guys ever play with Lincoln Logs? The children don't be playing with the Lincoln Logs anymore. At least I don't think they do. They probably don't. Where's this little, where's this Snoopy sign piece? Where is that? I want to see that. Where is it? Hang on. I think it might be this. I think it might be this. I think it might be this, but I haven't flipped it over to be able to tell. Spoonie? Oh, no. Okay. Dude, I legit thought that said Spoonie. Oh, my gosh. Okay. It's because it was upside down, I think. No, okay. There we go. Dude, look at that. That's a cool piece right there. I love Lincoln Logs. Yeah, they smell so good. A spoon? Alright, enough fucking around. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 12 long that it's asking for. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, 12 long and... What do you want? This? Oh, okay. And then, yeah. Like this. Okay. Good. Good start. At least they're red. It's a little bit easier to tell what's going on with red pieces. Okay, and then it wants me to do a little bit up. Yep. A little bit up. Might be a good click here. Hang on. A little bit up. Pretty good. Okay. This looks like an I-beam. I guess that kind of makes sense. If you were to build a house out of Legos, it would probably be like structurally sound, right? Alright, so we need a traffic light. We need 2 2x1s. We need a traffic light. We need a lighthouse, 2 lighthouses, and a traffic light. But they put them in different bags. Unless I'm missing it. Or maybe it's over here. Oh, yeah, they're over here. Traffic light, right? Is that right? No, that's not right. Traffic light. Traffic light. Gosh. I chewed on Lincoln Logs as a kid. That should have been a sign. Tasty, man. All right, so first thing they want me to do is they want me to put traffic light on top of lighthouse. Yep. Okay, and then top it off with the 1x1, and then just do that twice. Traffic light on top of lighthouse, top it off with the 1x1. Okay. Nice. And then that on each end of this with pegs facing outwards. Okay. James May did that? That's right, he did do that. He built a house out of Legos, and then some fool put a different colored brick in an otherwise solid brick wall of a different color. And because they've built so many layers on top of it, it was impossible to get it out. And I've always kind of wanted to visit that now. Except I think it's in the UK, so like... ugh, problematic. Alright, here we go. Get on there. Line yourself up and get on there. There. Turd. That's a solid piece, man. Look at that. That's solid. That's like a... Yes, sir. Alright, good. And now we take... one of these. Right in the middle, like that. And then we take two tall boys. I can describe them as nothing other than that. Not this tall boy, it's this tall boy. That kind of seems... No, that's right, that's right. He's laying bricks, that's right. I'm shitting bricks. I'm laying bricks. It's not a whole lot of like... It's not a whole lot of like phrases that involve bricks that don't involve like something negative, you know? Wait. I don't think that was right. Nope, that wasn't right. Stop! No, that was right. I was looking at the wrong step. My stupid ass. And then we need a lighthouse on each end of that. Pegs facing outwards. Beautiful. Scrumptious. And then we need two 3x1s flat. Two, not that L piece? What? Get out of here. And I need one of those. Two of those, and another 3. And then 2 of these, what looks to be like where the edge of its house will be. But that, yeah, no, that's right, that's right. Not that. I was looking in the wrong pile. Any idea what where the Snoopster's going to be standing after he's finished? I kind of got to get an idea of like how big it's going to be before I can really make that decision. I don't really... Whoops! Oh man, he went flying back into his pile. Yeah, I don't really know like how big it's going to be, so before I can really tell you that, I gotta finish it first. I would like to put it in my office somewhere, but I also need to still put up a bunch of things in my office. So there's a lot of work still to do here, right? This is what we want. We want one. No, I've done that wrong. No, I've done that wrong. Oh, fuck. How am I ever going to get those apart? Uh-oh. We might have to bring in the tool. Uh-oh. Might have to be the tool's debut, because I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get that off. Alright, you. How do I do this then? I do like that, and then I just wedge it? How do you do this? Oh, wow, that is brilliant. Oh, wow, that's so smart. Wow, look at that. Now that is just marvelous. So I do it like this, right? Or rather like this. Yeah, so it's like that. Alright, cool. Bring in the tool, man. That was great. The tool was... Now I see how it actually works. That shit came off like a charm. Beautiful. They make teal ones too. People were saying that. People were acting like... Or maybe they are, I don't know. People were saying like the teal one is like rare or a limited edition. And I'm like, they're really making it so that the tool that you need to separate the friggin' parts is limited edition. The gacha pawning the brick separator tool in Lego. What is this piece? It's this. It's one of those, right? Yeah, that. And then lighthouses. You there. Okay, and then the super ultra mega super rare teal separator. And it's like, what the fuck? Do people be selling their teal separators online or something? If they really want to do it, they make a whole bunch of colors. Alright, and then pegs facing like that. There you go. Okay, that's looking like a house right there. I have multiple teal ones. Do you guys find yourselves getting more teals or more oranges? It's probably region specific. Get a couple of 2x1s. Not you. Nobody invited you. You. And you. 2 2x1s, and then actually I have invited you now. Thank you. And then we're putting... I always get orange. My one experience has been orange, so... Naturally, that means 100% of the time that I get one, I will get an orange one. The orange one is standard. The teal one is in specific sets to provide contrast for warm colors. See, that makes 100% more sense than what these thugs were telling me before. Where it's like, oh, it's rare. It's super rare. Yeah, that actually makes way more sense. Is that right? I think that's right. Alright, so it actually says I'm done with this for now. Okay, cool. Oh, a little stretchy poo. Now we're on to whatever that is. Oop. Perfect. Yeah, I dropped it. You guys parents, it's such a dad thing. When you like dropped something as a kid, did your dad ever yell like, fumble? Every time I dropped something when I was a kid, my dad would be like, fumble. Like a fucking NFL announcer. Alright. One of these. What does it want me to do here? A 2-peg gap. Like that. Butterfingers. Yes, dude. Butterfingers. It's another classic. Right? Like this. Right here. With all the... Oops. With all the hooky parts on the outside. Yeah. Or the grabby parts. Actually, it did tell me to do that first, but I'm a fucking renegade. I don't follow the rules. Alright, and then it wants me to do... Alright, so here's where these L shapes come in. L... we need 4 of these. L... L... and L. Instruction booklet looking like the Cleveland Browns season. Oh, ho, ho, am I right? Am I right, fellas, ladies? I'm right. And then we need 4 of these as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do you do it? There. Is it funny? I did the funny thing. I did it. Oh, fuck. I actually needed some of those. Wait. Oh, fuck. I needed some of those. I need 4 of these. There. And then my L's. Whatever. Whatever. Don't tomato me. Okay. We need... that. And then we need... what? What is this asking me to do? No. I've done this wrong. Like that. And then... like that. Yep. And then what? And then cap it off with this. Okay. So I need to do that twice. Like this. Like... well, yeah, okay, here's the L. And like this. Okay, and then that goes on each end of this. Like that. And like that. Alright, that secures the rectangle. Yes, Legos. Yeah. What's up? Welcome to the stream, welcome. Anyone else's dads be saying stuff like, let's play devil's advocate here? No, your father might be the devil. Sorry. Okay, like that. Ooh, that is like... dude, you ever like just feel the part that you're working with and you're like, damn, that shit is just structurally sound right there. He's on... dude, we're halfway. We're over halfway. Look. He's halfway now. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1... long boy. Long boy goes the entire length of this with the 1x1s going like this. He's entered the portal. Yes, man. The red pops on the Lego so hard. It does look vibrantly red on the camera, doesn't it? That is... just looking at it, like, at it for real, that looks really red. That's crazy. Alright, now it wants me to take 2 2x1s, secure them to the end of it like this, so that you can make like a little pyramid sort of thing. And then it wants to take these and put them like this. fire hydrant red. 25500. Legit. Like when you're trying to like work with graphics, you're like making something in Paint or something. Paint.net anyway. And it's late at night and it's dark in your room and you like crank the contrast or the saturation of a color up a whole bunch and it sears your retinas. That's the kind of red that this is. Alright, cool. Alright, good. And then, oh, and now this goes on top of... Let's bring our housey boy back here. That goes... I mean, I guess it's like that, right? I can't imagine how else it would go. Right? Oh, goodness gracious, how... I feel like I'm gonna, like, break something if I'm not careful about it. There we go, there we go. I think that's the supporting beam to the top of his roof. Right there. So now, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that we're probably gonna work on this wall now. The entrance wall. It's all coming together. Well, it had a hard time coming together. Yeah, it's exactly what we're gonna do. It had a hard time coming together, but it is now. I'm gonna put that, like, somewhere safe. Over here. Asking guys in chat, is the color red a common favorite color amongst men? I don't know where that I heard that it was. My favorite color is green. But that doesn't really answer your question. What it does do is it takes one more man out of your sample size of men who like red as their favorite color. So, alright, so we start with that. And then we take... This is a funky, funky, funky ass piece. Ooh, mama, that's funky. Ooh, lord, that's funky like some trash you need to start throwing out because it's starting to get a little bit stinky. Let me take a... Take one of these, right? Is that where that goes? Yeah. My dad's favorite color is red. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I would not be surprised if that is... What is this piece? I'm not gonna be surprised if that is true because, like, I don't know. It's like tough and it's masculine and it's blood. Maybe? I don't know. I could see it though. I can see it. Okay. This is some funky ass pieces here. My favorite color is chartreuse. Who is shocked? Not I. I feel like because I think I've heard you say that before. But if that was the first time hearing it, though, I'd be like, no way. Not Russo Goob. I thought you were like a purple person. What are we doing? 4 wide. Ooh, that was a good click. Red for rage, yeah, and blood. And Elmo. Oh, fuck. It's another boss fight. Oh, no. It just wants me to do the same thing again. Okay. Well, I'll leave that there for reference then. It's just like, okay, we gave you these steps individually before. Now we're going to throw it all into one step. It's like, I showed you how to fly the plane. Now go land at LaGuardia. Where's flat 2x1? There we go.
Dude.
Now another one of these goofy ass pieces. Like that. another Mr. Elongated right here. That is not wanting to stay on there. Can't believe I've been subbed for 13 months in a row. Thank you, Focused Gamer, for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I need... This piece was friggin' weird. It was like this. Yeah. We need it like this. Okay. And cap it off. With this. Nice. Good snap. And now I think that we're ready to be joined together with the other half. Nice. And then cap it off with a nice flat. Oh, hang on. Listen.
Yes! Yes! Good. Nice!
Alright, now they want me to do... a 1 over a 2, a 3, a 4. 4 of those, 2 lighthouses, I don't see where my other lighthouses are, but I also know that I'm going to need 2 traffic lights, so let me just get out ahead of that right now. 2 traffic lights, and I see you. Okay. So, it wants me to start by taking the traffic light, putting 2 1x1s on top of that, and then that facing the same way as the other ones. Okay. And that's going to be facing the side on this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Or, does it matter which side? Yeah, okay, because these have the little support beams. Yeah, okay, good. And we're going to do the same thing, where we do 2 of these. Get on there. And then a lighthouse, facing the same way. Okay. And then on this side. No. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Cool! Now we're introducing black and gray to the equation. So, still with this, we're going to take... We're actually chipping away at these parts pretty well. We're going to take a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of those. One of these. These funky little gray guys. And one of these funky little gray guys. Speaking of funky little gray guys. Oh, it's like the equivalent, but in black there. I think the first penis that I've ever seen, other than my own, was Crazy Frogs. But, okay. Alright, do the assembly first and then put the whole thing on there. Okay. Like that. Like that. Don't laugh, you know what I mean. Okay. And then girthy boy here. And then these on top of the gray ones. Ooh, that was a nice click. I don't know if you heard it. It wasn't next to the microphone, but that was good. How'd that come up? I said little gray guy, and I thought of Crazy Frog. He's always naked in his fucking music videos. He's got his little wiener hanging out, man. And so I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I think before I ever saw like another penis, like in the locker room at a gym, because like, you know, old men, they don't fucking care. They have that, they got that shit just like wind chimes just hanging out, dangling about. And so I think about it, and I'm like, before I ever saw like an old man at the locker room of a gym, I think the first penis that I had seen is Crazy Frog's. Because he's always dancing around naked in his videos, in his music videos. I remember, like, when my dad, well, it's not when he worked, he still works, but back in the days of, like, email chains, he would get added to, like, email chains with all of his coworkers, and they would share funny videos with each other. And one of them was Crazy Frog going like bring ding 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 and he's got like his little doohickey just sticking out in it, and he shared it with the family. And so I remember that from like a young age. Do you know what video I'm talking about? Because I can't explain it any better than I did. In fact, I think I already did a pretty good job. Incredibly accurate. So you know what the video that I'm talking about is, because I haven't watched that shit in probably 20 years, no exaggeration. So to have pulled that from the recesses of my memory, isn't that only his one song? His only one song, is it? I thought he had a lot of songs. Am I doing this right? I really feel like, I don't know. Have I done this right? No, I don't know if I have. I think I gotta move this back one. Oh, shit. Fuck. I think I gotta... What the hell have I done? What the hell have I done? I think I gotta... I think it's like that, right? That's the way it's looking like pictured. Maybe not. Wait. Hang on. I think I've done something all wrong here. Hang on. Go back to the part where I put this. I think I got something wrong here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I put it on here. I'm supposed to put it right here. Dork. There we go. Got distracted by Crazy Frog's penis. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I don't know, some supplemental discipline will be needed for that comment that I will decide at a later point. Oh, that's just, you can't say that. Alright, you, oh man. Someone time that guy out. But like, oh man. Oh, you can't, oh, come on now. You can't just say that. Oh, I don't think you can say that. Well, you brought it up. No, you're right. I did. But in the same way that, like, you know, I don't know. Somebody gets into a car accident. You don't gotta be like, yo, dude, you got into a car accident. And they're like burning alive. And it's like, gee whiz, man. That doesn't look right. Oh, because I totally missed the part where you need to... I'm fucking rattled now. My mojo just went down. I got a mojo down. Fuck, and I'm like dropping pieces too and shit. Oh my god, dude. This is like when Shannon Sharp recited the player, he was a tight end, and the guy who would be covering him in a football game. He would memorize his girlfriend's phone number, and in order to get under his skin, he would recite his girlfriend's phone number to him so that he would be distracted and bothered during the game. You just recited my girlfriend's phone number to me. You just Shannon Sharped my ass. Okay. Now, I'm getting back on track, though. So you just took me deep for like a long third down conversion, but I'm locked back in now. Here and here. Get. Son of a bitch. I got distracted by no, I shan't say. You shan't say. Right? Like that. And like that. Okay. And then, oh, dude, many are calling it the part we've all been waiting for. Many are saying it's why we fucking did this. Ooh, stay. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Nameplate secured. There we go. Look at that. And now, oh, and then, not to be outdone, now, in satisfaction, now we get to attach this whole sequence together here. Bang. And dare I say, this is now a freestanding structure. Look at that. I feel like I could stand on that and it would bear my weight. It's the foundation of it all, right there. That's just marvelous. If you wanted to really secure your Lego build, could you like glue them together? If you had no intentions of, you know, redoing it at some point down the line, could you do that? Is there like Lego glue? Maybe not. Why not? Drop test? You want me to like pick it up and drop it? Beautiful. Don't glue them. Why not? Yeah, people do it all the time. Yeah, I got like people being like, no, no, no. And I got some people being like, yeah, sure, man, go for it. It's a controversial thing sometimes. Okay, but why is it controversial? Are people online going to get mad at me, or is it going to ruin my Legos? Because one of those things I care about. It's called a Kregel. There is Lego glue. Yeah, like who's policing Legos? No one can stop you. That's right. No one can stop. Nobody can stop me from doing anything right now. I mean, really? Yeah. Nobody could stop me from fucking, I don't know, eating this. Yuck. I'll wash that down. Alright, now what are we doing? Taking 4 of these. If you ever want to hit your friends with a funny joke, you can always tell them. Whenever they say these, you can always tell them these nuts. And that always a fun prank to pull on your friends. Tell them these nuts. That'll really get them good. By the way, folks, if you're noticing a lot of soccer on the television right now, that would be because the World Cup is currently taking place. One of these. Well, 4 of these, really. Okay, other side. Right there. And right there. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright, good. We're giving his ass shingles, but like the roof way, not like the disease. Alright, so we're doing this twice, okay? We're doing this step twice. We're taking, so that means 2 of these, and then 4 of these. Yeah, one more. Yep. And then 2 of these. Ooh, the tippy top crowning piece. For no pieces could be put on top of it, so therefore it must be at the very top. We must be nearing the completion of this roof. So how exactly do we do this? We take the 4, and then we do this. 1 on each side. Beautiful. We'll do that on this one as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, and we cap that off with... Oh, I missed this part. We need, apparently, to do this as well. There. And... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Right there. Alright, cool. And then cap off the, yeah. The gables here. No, this isn't a gable roof. I used to know this shit. I used to know all the different kinds of roofs. Because I had a class that necessitated knowing them. Alright, cool. So we're done with this. But that's like... So now I imagine we just like... I don't know what... If this is what we're going to do? No, that doesn't make sense. How are these geniuses going to pull this off? Oh, I see. They're gonna like put these like flat pieces like this. Oh, very clever. Alright. That's good. That's a solid home. That's a steeple. It's a buttress. Yes, man. Yes. I used to know all the roof types too, but I mix them up. I know what a dormer window is when I see it. Is that like the... No, that's like a bay window when it like juts out like that, right? That's a bay window. Hey, by the way, can we give a shout out? Can we give a shout out to one little thing right now? Shout out to my phone. It hasn't overheated today. My phone has not overheated today. If you recall in part 1 of doing this, it overheated twice during the stream and I had to put it in the refrigerator. So this is going to go on top of here. Oop, good catch. You know what the issue was, though? Oh, hang on a minute. Right here, listen. Yeah, buddy. The issue was, charging it. Charging it, I know that, like, charging your phone makes it warmer. You can feel it when you, you know, you can feel it when you're doing it, but it was like... I thought that it would drain the battery so fast that, like, I kind of want to take a look, pop my phone out here and take a look at the battery. It's in the yellow. It was at 100 when I started the stream, and now it's at 37. Damn, that's crazy. So it has drained the fuck out of my battery. But if it means the phone doesn't overheat, then I guess that's fine. I guess that means that the stream will end once my phone battery is so low that it can no longer continue. So let's at least try to get this this bag done here. We are almost done. Let's try to get done with this bag here, and then we'll wrap it up, and we'll have to do a part 3 to finally finish Snoopy's house. What if I sent you a text that had the message of overheating and high temperatures? Well, that wouldn't be very nice. It has all these pieces to this step, but it's like, does the step continue on the next page? I see, it does continue on the next page. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. What you have all this blank space here. You could have thrown part 1 up here, part 2 right here, and then you could have included the contents of part 3. Look at all this empty space just being wasted. This is wasteful. This is just wasteful. What are you doing? What are we doing, Lego? This is the worst use of page space I've ever seen. You could have squeezed all up to like step 3 on the previous page, and then this could have been over here, and then whatever's past this could have been on this page. This is just irresponsible. What a horribly, like, look, all that gray. It looks like a website from like 2003. Okay. Cool. And then that goes, what? Oh, it grows taller. Oh! His house, it's even taller. This goes, ow! Shit, the bad almighty. What the hell? I didn't realize that. I thought they were done. Those crazy sons of bitches, they made his house taller. Like that. Man. Get in there. Don't give me balls. It's growing, but now it doesn't sit evenly anymore. It's like, whoop. So, sorry, his house, it's in a bit of a state of disrepair right now. But don't worry, for it looks like we'll be finalizing it soon. Alright, this might be the rest of the pieces that I have here. We need 6 flat 3x1s here. 6 of them. We need 2 of these 1x1s. We need 2 of these tall 3x1s. We need 2 stoplights. We need 2 of these guys. And that only leaves this one remaining 1x1 piece remaining. Okay. So we're gonna go like that. And then cap it off with this. Okay. We're gonna do all this twice as well. So let's just start this one here. And right here. Okay. And then on top of that is going to go one of these on each. And then a stoplight facing outwards, opposite of that. Okay, and then on top of that, a 1x1 to bring it all level. And finally, a 3x1 to cap it off. And then now that, with the pegs facing outwards, we'll go here. And here. Beautiful. So they're actually not going to do the roof right now. That'll have to come later. Interesting. beautiful. Well, that is just stupendous. That is sturdy. Well, it's actually a bit wobbly like that. It's like, kind of be looking like that shelf before I fixed it. He looking a little wobbly. It's okay. He needs some, like, he needs some supporting beams that go this way. And he'll be alright. Yeah, I don't know if I should start step 7. I don't know. How long does step 7 go? Oh, step 7 is literally, or bag 7, I should say. Literally, it's only 4 pages. Alright, we can knock out bag 7. Because, like I said, my limiting factor is my phone battery. But it doesn't look like bag 4 will be too bad. So let's knock out, or not bag 4, bag 7. It looks like bag 7 won't be too bad. So let's do it quickly. Because it's not like my phone dying. I think that once it gets under a certain percentage, it'll stop using the camera. So we probably got to get a little bit of a move on here. If we're going to continue this. I guess I could plug it in and then just hope it doesn't overheat. I think I also like knocked you around a little bit there. Sorry. I could just plug it in and hope it doesn't overheat very quickly. If it comes to that, we'll see. But okay. Bag 6, done. Bag 7, bang. I think under 10 it stops. Yeah, something like that. And I was at 30 something about 5 or so minutes ago. So, oh, does this one not have a little bag? Oh, no little bag. All right, well that means we'll, yeah, because it's always the little parts and the process of finding them that makes it take forever. So with no little bag, that should mean that we can knock this out pretty quickly. Alright, so we need one of these and we need one of these. And now we're gonna need another one of these 2x3s right here. And that's gonna go opposite end of the last one that we put on there. And then in between there, there's going to be 4 of these little 2x1 with a peg in the middle. Like this. Okay, beautiful. Moving right along here. We now have, ooh, we got a lot of good flat pieces here. We got these flat pieces. We need 2 of those, and then we need some skinnier ones. These ones right here, all equal lengths. It looks like anyway. Oh, okay, it actually wants you to clarify. Oh, okay, so no, I actually did grab the wrong ones. I grabbed the ones that are too long for both of these. It says, no way, Jose, those are not the right ones. So I have to get these, but shorter. Okay. Do you want these ones then? Oh, you want that one. I was gonna say, man, there's some, like, similar looking ones to this. Yeah, I wanna make sure I don't grab the wrong ones. So like this then? Yeah, alright, good. One of that, and this one. There we go. Alright, and then looks like one here and one right here. And then leave a gap of one right here, and one right here. Is that right? Seems right. Okay. We're taking a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 long. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 long, 2 of those. Nice. 3x1, flat. There's one, and there's one. 4 of those, actually. So 3 and 4. And then 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Okay. And then we're going. And we're doing this twice. Right here, right here. These 2 in the middle. Alright, that's 1. Kind of looks like school bleachers. Did you guys ever kiss a cute girlie under the school bleachers? I didn't. Alright, and then... Oh. I hate how you make me continue steps from the previous page. It always fucks me up. But I think what you're asking me to do is this. Yes. Yes. Under the what? Under the bleachers. Do you know what bleachers are? I dated half my friend group in high school. Really? Was it like mad awkward, or is it like... Oh, now are these the ones that you want this time? Yeah, I think they are. Alright, these are the ones that you want now. Right? So we're gonna go... Half? That's crazy, man. 2 there. 2 there. You need longer ones. Yeah, I put the longer ones on there, didn't I? These were the ones that I grabbed originally last time, and then now... Yeah. I don't think there are any ones that are longer than this. Oops! My bad. Okay. Just like that. That doesn't look even. Well, no, that's on purpose, because they made me do... Yeah. No, that's fine. Alright, and now cap that off with... Oh, okay. Cap it off with, Is that right? No. I must have something wrong here. I do. Yeah, what I did do wrong that time was I put... And maybe it doesn't matter, but I'm not taking the chance that it doesn't matter. And what I need to do is I need to do the thick long ones here. And... Because I'm like, they must be telling me to do it like this for a reason. But maybe this doesn't matter. I had to flip this one so that the thicker one was on the inside as opposed to the outside, like how I had it last time. So that now I can repeat that same pattern of... Get! Hang on. Is this not how that's supposed to go? No, something must be wrong here. Something must be wrong here. Huh? So should this be a thin here? How does that make any sense? Is there a gap in here? There might be a gap in there. Oh, okay. I thought I was trying to put them all together, but there's a gap in there. I see. That's hard. That was hard to, like, visualize. Yeah, alternating thick and thin, but I thought that the thin was connected to the thick, but no, there's a small gap that you need to leave in the middle, was where it looks like a palette, is what they wanted you to do. Okay, and then that's... Okay, so we need to do that twice. Great. Alright. No problem. As long as we... You know, it should be easier to do it the second time. And then we'll put both of those... That's the side of his roof right there. That's the side of his roof. And so we'll... Yeah. And so we'll put it all back... We'll put it all on there once we have the second of the two built. Maybe we could put one on there right now, but it's no problem. We'll wait. We'll have patience. Okay. Alright, now we take the shorter ones. We're back on the shorter ones here. Alright, so we got one of those shorter ones, and we have... stupid. I'm missing it. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me and I'm missing it. It's right in front of me. I'm missing it. I'm stupid. I'm a coward. I don't deserve happiness. I don't deserve peace. I don't deserve wonder. I don't deserve anything. It's right here. Okay, so right there, 2 of those, and then 2 short, long ones. Right here, and... I'm a coward, I'm a coward, I'm a coward right here. Okay. Don't be so hard on yourself, man. No, I'm actually, like, the best to ever do this. I think I might actually be the greatest. You know... Real talk. There's been studies done that negative self-talk, which I am so guilty of, is actually, you know, like, you're like, aha, it's just a joke. Like, I don't actually think I'm stupid. But actually, there are studies that indicate that negative self-talk like that, even as a joke, does actually train your brain into thinking more negatively of yourself. Bonnie told me this. There's been studies that have been done for that. So, and I do that all the time because I do it because it's funny, or at least I think it's funny. And so if my job is to be funny, and it is, then, you know, I'll be like, oh, I'm such a fucking dork. I'm such a doofus. But you know that. It very much does. I can vouch for it. Which I always thought it was kind of silly when people would be like... When people would do... not silly in like a bad way. I just thought it was like maybe a little corny. And I didn't realize maybe the effectiveness of it. But when people did like the... like uber positive self-talk to like hype themselves up and be like, I'm the fucking best. Yeah, I'm the fucking best. I'm great. I matter. I'm worth it. Like, that's good stuff, you know? I never looked down on that, but I always was like, I don't really think that that's something that would work for me because I can't fool myself into thinking I'm great at something when I'm shit, you know? Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this on the wrong way. You know, I always thought that while it's cool that that helps others, I also was like, I don't really think that that would work for me because I'm just the kind of guy who would rather make myself the butt of the joke by being like, I'm such a fucking idiot, than to, you know, say maybe the less funny but nicer thing about myself. And as it turns out, and I feel like that was sort of a trend of a generation, really. Like the Gen Z millennial generation, the self-deprecating humor. Turns out, studies show that that's done a lot of damage on how... Oh no, that's the side. That's not the side of the roof. That's the side of the house. Oh, interesting. Okay. Turns out that's done a lot of damage over the course of the, like, generations of mental health. We've joked around like that for long enough to where we've actually started to... Fuck! These owls. Fuck, this is why I need glue, man. We joked around too much. We flew too close to the sun, and now we've actually started damaging our brains with all this self-deprecating humor that we've thought was so funny for so many years. And now it's, you know, it's a bit of a hard habit to stop doing now. Fucking goddamn it, you stupid fucking asshole! You can't do anything fucking right! Ah! How does this even go? Bro, literally, how does this even go? How did this work? Like this? Okay. Yeah, and then we do like a this. Boom. So anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna like start an effort to stop doing that, but yeah, it turns out it's pretty bad for you. But again, really hard habit to break if you've been doing it for as long as I have. Alright, cool. That's the side there. Now, I still have parts remaining, which must mean that now we do the roof, finally. So we have 4 of these. Cool. And then we just simply take one of these and one of these. Beautiful. Terrific. Super. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, and now we're on to bag 8. Oh man, I really thought the whole roof would be in bag 7. I don't know how I could have conceived that the roof would be made with just those remaining pieces, but I don't know. Alright. But the final thing that we'll do today is we will... Does it go like that? Yeah, so it'll go like the gray right here, and opposite direction that way, and then the gray on top of it. I'm gonna face this the other way, it's easier. Bang. And other way. Beautiful. He's not protected from the elements? I mean, he's in my apartment. I got a roof over my head, so as long as he's with me, he's got a roof over his head. There you go. Beautiful. Once again, though, he's taller than his house can handle. Look. His nose is too big for his goddamn house. He can't fit his damn snoot in there. Man, they really gotta like raise this shit. I mean, but that's so sturdy though, man. So, alright. That's where we'll wrap it up for today. And we'll probably be able to finish this in one more stream. Because look, I think we ended off last time, part 1, where Pinochle was about like 1/3 of the way across the booklet. Now he's about 2/3 of the way across. So I have a good belief that one more stream, we can knock out that last little third there. Yeah, he needs Clifford's house, man, or something. His ass is too fat. It's not his ass, it's his giant beagle nose. What's the name of this playlist? This is More Calm Nintendo Games Music to finish the day. On Vapid YouTube channel. That's the name of it. He's walked so far. So we'll come back tomorrow and we'll knock out bags 8 through 10. Oh, so there you go. We will have to rotate out his... This is, I guess, if you want to do different variants of how his pose is. Alright, cool. Well, I think that we'll come back. Put a bookmarker in there. We'll come back next couple of days and finish this. Here's what we did today. We got his house done. Well, not done, but started. We got the support. Yeah, this thing is solid, man. Actually, though. We got his house. Very solid, very well made, very, very sturdy. Got that. And then we got the grass and the starry night background for him to roast his little s'mores on with his good buddy Pinochle. Look at that. Beautiful. And here's everything so far. Right. Pinochle has a little trouble standing up sometimes. That's okay. There you go. There's everything. Cool. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. We'll be back for part 3. of Snoopy's Doghouse. Hey, anyway, here we are. It's Snoopy's Doghouse. This is our third stream doing Snoopy's Doghouse. We're going to finish it today because when we last left off, using our handy dandy bookmarker, you can see that, I keep knocking Snoopy around. You can see that Pinochle is, well, let me pull up the full screen here so you can actually see. You can see that Pinochle is roughly 2/3 of the way across the page, which is the little indicator that shows you how far along you are. So we should be able to finish this today. Last stream we did this. It's the like little grass patch and starry night background that his house goes on, and he roasts campfires on. Well, no, he doesn't roast the campfire. He roasts marshmallows on the campfire. We did that last time. Sorry, Pinochle. And then we started his house, which you can see doesn't have a roof yet. It's still roofless, but it's getting there. We're probably, well, it's not that we're probably going to finish the roof today, because if we intend to finish this whole thing, we'll definitely finish the roof. And yeah, so let's set all this aside, because we're going to start a whole new section right now. So let me get my desk in order here. Oh, it went black. It's fine. It's back. I hate everything about you. I don't know why I wanted to sing that. So we're on to bag 8 here now. And I don't remember how many bags total there are. Looks like there's 10. The highest that I can find is 10. So we're on 8, and it looks like a lot more of this. I'm betting that this is the roof of Snoopy's house, because it's a lot more of the same red that his house was. So let's waste no time. It looks like we're going to be making 2, I don't know, what would you call that? Like slopes to his house, and then we're going to put that on top. You know what I mean. Thanks, Hey It's Leash, as well for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. So, yeah, without further ado, let's do it. Let's waste no time, because I do want to finish this today. And if I recall right, last stream, my phone had just about enough battery to get done what we did get done, which was, you know, if that was 2 full streams to get 2/3 of the way there, one could reasonably estimate that we can get 1/3 of this done on 1 battery life. So there's no small bag for small pieces, so it's just big pieces this time for this one, which is good. It's easier to organize things. And yeah, let's get started. Thank you so much for the subtitles. I'm glad those are still working, even though sometimes people say that they don't work. But yeah, I should probably figure out a more elegant solution for them, but it is better that I have them than not at all. Let's see, how many studs? I guess they're called studs. I call them pegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. Is this 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so that's a 12 by 1. And then we want a... Oh god, I should really, like, sort these, shouldn't I? You know when British people want to fight somebody, they'll say, I'm gonna sort him out. Did you know that? Like, oh, are you gonna go sort him out? That's how they say, like, oh, are you gonna fight that guy? Are you gonna sort him out? Ridiculous. If Diet Dr. Kelp was real, no, I already answered this. I said it would taste like shit, and I probably wouldn't. Hey, I'll sort him out, don't worry. That's how British people say, like, oh, I'm gonna fight him. Alright, then we need a 2 2x4s. There's 1. And there's a 2. And then those are gonna go like this. And like this. That would scare the Jabibs out of me. That would scare the Ask Jeeves out of you. And then 2 4x1s like this. And like this. Okay, and then how many studs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count this. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's a 12 by 2. I did have an eye exam yesterday. Otherwise, I would have streamed yesterday. I only say that because my struggles to see how many pegs some of these are on these confounded tiny little drawings. It's a struggle, man. I am getting new glasses, though. They're already ordered. They're the same kind of glasses, though, so it won't look any different. And then we need 4 4x1s. 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. I also got, like, reflective lenses and blue light filters this time, and I'm gonna hope that those help with my headaches. Because my headaches... I didn't get headaches at all during the process when I moved, and it tells me that it truly is being on my friggin' screen all day. Which, I'm not surprised, but... Nice click. But, you know, when I was moving, and I wasn't on my screen as much, my computer, which, you know, in fairness, I need to do my job, but my headaches magically stopped. Curious. So... I made sure to get some good blue light filters this time. I'm hoping that'll help with that. That damn phone. It's not even that damn phone. It's that damn computer. And the fact that I gotta do my fucking job on my damn computer. Alright, and then these go in the middle like that. And like that. Strange looking structure so far. Dagnel, can you say ooh she? Can I say... How do you say that? Like, I can say it. I don't know, though. Are you going to use it for devious purposes? Also, is my microphone, like, oddly loud today? Also, do you hear music? You don't hear music. What the fuck? There we go. Sorry. What's the prescription? Oh, I can actually go get it. Well, actually, I won't go get it. I have it right here. I will fold it so that you don't see any of my personal information. I posted it in the Discord. Maybe if you didn't see it, it's in there. But here you go. Here's my eyeglass prescription. You see it? RT, so right eye, minus 6.5. I'm in the fucking 6s, man. But then again, my eye doctor was telling me about how she has some patients in like the minus 20s. Those are rookie numbers? Yeah, and so when she told me that, I was like, golly, I got a long way to go. The problem is that I'm still getting worse. I'm still getting worse, man. Like, she says that usually people begin to bottom out as far as, like, being at their worst eyesight. Well, I don't know if that's what she said. Maybe I'm not being accurate there. Alright, now we got some white pieces here. These go... to... Oh, hang on. How does this go here? Oh, hang on. I think I may have made a boo-boo here. I did. I made a boo-boo. I put these too low. Hey, that was pretty satisfying, snapping them off, though. I think I gotta leave a 1 wide gap here, like this. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I had those two pop. Did you hear it? That was really fun, actually. That little pop. Anyway, the eye doctor said, like, you know, I think she said anyway, like, oh, you start to usually bottom out into your 30s. But I think this most recent prescription was the largest jump that I've had for between eye exams. I think it was the largest jump. And then just below here, it looks like. So I'm kind of freaking out that, like, my eyes are just going to forever get worse for the rest of my life until I'm blind. That is a small concern. How often do you get eye exams? This was my first one in 2 years. So it has been 2 years. I think you're supposed to get them, technically, you're supposed to get them every year. But You know, I don't have eye insurance. I don't want to have to pay as much money as I do to get my eyes checked every year. That's a lot. It's not like, I mean, if it was like super bad, I would get insurance, but it's not enough to justify getting insurance for me. But maybe I should. I need another this. Maybe I should. And maybe I should do it every year, because that is what's recommended. Right? Like that. Love the fish background. Yeah, that was thanks to user Kianity sent me that. Typically it plateaus in your 30s, but you probably strain your eyes. That's what she said, because she, of course, she asked you to, like, eye doctors tend to ask you, like, oh, what do you do for a living? Do you, it's kind of like a way for them to gauge how you use your eyes, I guess. Like if you're on a screen a lot, right? And I did tell her, usually when I anticipate, and this was an older lady, and bless her heart, she was very, very sweet. But generally with old people, I try not to tell them what I do, because it leads to a lot of questions that it's not even that I'm uncomfortable answering them, it's just that I don't care to explain it most of the time, you know? And so I said, like, oh, I do video editing. I basically say I'm on the computer a lot without saying that I'm a YouTuber. So I say, like, oh, I do video editing and I do graphic design. And she's like, oh, okay, so you're on your screen a lot. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on my screen a lot. So she gets the idea that I could probably benefit from. But you know what she did do? And this is something that first of all, gotta say, huge shout outs to my eye doctor. Because when you know how when they want to do the pressure, they're checking your pressure, they do the air, the puff of air, that dreaded puff of air. It wasn't pleasant for sure, but I don't know, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. I'd rather have that done than like get a shot, for example, because that stays sore for a while, you know? Getting a shot kind of stinks. But anyway, they don't do the puff of air now. They don't do it. It was just like, I don't know what they did, but it wasn't the puff. It was the first, I told her, I was like, that's the first eye exam, that's the first time I ever had it done where you didn't do the puff of air. The puff of air has drastically improved. There wasn't even the puff of air. It was something else entirely. I don't remember what it was, but she basically just looked at my eyes to check it. And there's probably some gauge. Wait, what? What do you mean 9? Look how much I still... Oh, wait, because I have to do... I have to do this twice? I think because I have to do this twice. I was like, what do you mean 9? Yeah, okay, we're doing 2 of these. Even though, I'll be honest with you, it says to do 2 of them, but that's not what mine looks like. What the hell? That's not what mine looks like. It's like, they want you... Okay, they want you to do 2 of these, and then they'll give you the smooth parts to make it like... Whoa, my phone's ringing. Oh my god, my phone is like... Hang on, is this important? Potential spam? Okay, no, it's not important. Sorry, I had to take you off your mount there. My phone started ringing. Sorry if you're like vibrating right now. I don't think you are. I don't think it's getting picked up. Alright, so we gotta do that again. We gotta make another one of these. Okay, well, I will put this one right up there for right now, and we'll go back to the stars here. So we have another one of these. That was pretty easy, doing that first part. Pretty simple, all things considered. Breezed right through it, I think. Start with a 12x1 and put the 2x1 right there. And then, it's kind of cathartic, honestly, when you have to repeat a step. Or, like, you have to repeat a, like... You know, something that you had already done. It says, like, make 2 of these things, and you have to go back, and it's always easier the second time you go back and redo the thing that you did, because you're like, okay, I've done this before. All the things that confused me the first time are not going to confuse me this time. Because, yeah, then I don't have to count that these are 12 by 1 because I know that they're 12 by 1. Because I was confused about it last time. Dagnel, drop the hand care routine. Oh, dude, my hands get bad. You want to know the honest to God truth? The hand care routine is that it's summer and the air is not dry as shit. Because when it's wintertime and the air is dry as shit, that's when my hands get bad. But you should not envy my hands when winter rolls around, so. That's the honest to God truth, is that it's just a good time of year. Thanks, Meaty Getting Saucy, for the 23 months. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hey, Dag, I started streaming again. Do you have any tips for growing your platform? I mean, I wish I had a miracle answer for you that made it so that you can implement my advice and it'll be guaranteed to work, but... I mean, the thing is that I'll probably tell you the same things that every other Google search query and person that does this can tell you, and that's diversify the platforms that you put your content on, something that I'm not good at doing. But if you stream on Twitch, make sure to you can edit down the VODs for YouTube, make catchy thumbnails, titles, do interesting things, make it so that people want to click on them. Put it on TikTok. I don't do that. I should do that, but I don't. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite. And ultimately, ask yourself the question is, if you did this for the rest of your life and you made no money ever at all doing it, would you still do it? And if the answer is yes, then that's good. That means that you can do it for as long as you want. And you'll never be doing it for a paycheck, because that's a quick way to get burned out, is hoping that you get rich and famous doing it. Because the odds are, and it's no slight against you or how skilled or talented you are, you're probably just not going to, because it's really hard. So if you're okay with that, then that's a great start. But if you're looking to do it as a job, you're gonna have a rough go of it, because you'll quickly realize it's a really hard thing to do, and guarantee that you'll, did I do that right on the last one? Yes. Okay. Do it because you're passionate about it, and if you're not passionate about it, I promise you'll burn out of it. But yeah, make sure that you, and yeah, again, something that I should do as well. If you stream on Twitch, cut up the VODs and edit them for YouTube. Cut them up and make TikToks out of them. Look, and do all that shit. That's good stuff. I don't like doing it, so I don't. And I'm in the advantageous position of still being able to make a living despite not doing it. Which is not good, that complacency, but heyo. It's fine. Okay, 4 by that. Nice click. Right here. Oh, wait, I gotta... Actually, no, I kind of like the way I did it better that time. Instead of putting the 4 wide on the 6 wide, doing the 6 wide, and then the 4 wides on top. I actually like that way better. Yeah, it's a very saturated market. Everyone... But it's saturated because people want to do it for a living, you know? That's really the truth, is that people want to do content creation for a living. So everyone wants to try their hand at it to try to be the next big star. But that's not the reason why you should do it. Alright, that's bag 8. That was pretty good. Thanks, Ox Bonkus, for the 10 stream watch streak. Yeah, and if you enjoy it and you're entertaining and interesting and you do interesting things, people have to want to watch what you do, you know? My phone is ringing again, for fuck's sake. And every time it does, every time it does, I have to check to make sure it's not something important, even though I know 99% sure it's probably a spam call. Alright, so we're on to bag 9 here, and we're still working with these two platforms here, so let's put these... Oh my god, do you hear my phone? Because it's on a metal stand, the vibration is making the metal rattle, and it's like... Brrrr. That's true as well. People can... Well, I don't know. People can sniff out inauthenticity. But then again, I always find a bunch of creators that I'm like, man... I don't know. It feels inauthentic or performative, but people still love them anyway, so maybe I'm just a bad gauge at that. A bag of 9. Getting induced tomorrow and stream is definitely helping calm my nerves. Hey, good luck. Never forget that I've had 2 people in labor in my stream. 2 individual mothers be in labor on my stream. It's fun to be 100% clear. I think it's really cool that people find comfort in my streams to the extent that one of the most painful things imaginable, and they're like, "Oh my god, I gotta watch Dagnel. I gotta watch Dagnel. I gotta get through this." So how do we have this oriented here? We gotta do it like this. Yeah, Miss Gina Lee, and then Trash Hag. I don't know if Trash Hag was here. Baby Crunt was greeted here. Yeah, I've literally been like one of the first things in a child's life, which is fucking insane. One of the first things, like, little Crunt was born, and it's like, yo, this is the guy I watch on Twitch. Hi. Fucking insane, but it's fun. I don't know, I think it's fun. I like it. If I was pregnant, yeah, I would probably have like a creator that I'd be like, oh man, I gotta watch this guy because this sucks. This friggin' sucks. Alright, and then what? You want me to do the same thing? Okay. How much of a gap should I leave? Okay, I see. Spanish speakers in chat. I was taught in Spanish class that if you want to say like so, like if somebody asks you how you doing and you're like, I'm alright, you can say so, like, I see. Is that true? I always felt like that was a load of shit. Alright, so I'm gonna do the other one here. But then again, she was the Spanish teacher and I was the mere student. If I was pregnant, Dagnel 2026. You never know, man. You never know. I see. Más o menos. Is that right? I was also taught así. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I would have heard that more. Okay. It's the real translation, but nobody uses it. Because there's definitely, like, Spanish... Like, if I went to Mexico and I said así, I feel like it would be like a moment where that's, like, the instant way to tell that I... As if my, like, complexion wasn't enough to tell that I was not native of the country. I feel like that would be a good tell. Hey, look at that, dude. Doesn't that just look like... Ah... That's good for, like, running your damn hands across right there. They look like little pallets. Alright, so now we're gonna have to put those on Snoopy's house. They want me to flip them over. I might as well just do both of them at the same time, right? I don't know. Maybe they'll want me to do it a different way for the other one, so before I get too ahead of myself... Maybe I'll hold off here. So they want 2 of these. Damn. I don't know, man. I'm looking. Maybe this is bad because actually, I look at where Pinochle is positioned and I'm like, yeah, no, we're about like 2/3 of the way done. But dude, there's only one more bag after this, and we're almost done. This is everything that's left in bag 9. Is not much. And there's only one more bag after this. I'm like, damn, this might be a short stream. Anyway, so here we are. We're flipping this upside down because we want the white parts. And then we want to put it like that. Right? And then we want to take 4 of these gray boys. And then those go like this, it looks like. Is that right? What's up, Boolin? I hope the pieces click together real good. Yeah, when we put the roof on. Yes, man, I'm hoping so too. Oh, there we go. I needed to click them in. That is right, but these are a good click. Hang on, let me get this close to the microphone here. It's a bitch to get it in there, but it's a good click when you do. Oh, wait, never mind. That was actually quite a flaccid one there. Hang on, let me see if I can do that better. Do it like how I did it the first time. Get...
Yo.
Fuck, I'm gonna break it. Jesus. No, dude, I can't replicate it. I can't replicate it. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But there we go. We got them all in. And it does say, like, put... So I assume the same thing on this without any difference, right? So, sure. One here. One here. And then... get... See, like, sometimes it does not want to cooperate, and... Get in there! Motherfucker. Got it. It's the first one. Getting that first one in there, it like creates the separation that allows the other 3 to get in easily. You know what I mean? Thanks, Lapsus Calamity, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And snap. That was a booty-ass click. Alright, so we got these 2 here. They gave me extras of big pieces. Is there really nothing? Oh, no, there is something I meant to do with those. Alright, so put those aside. Alright, huge. Oh my god, my dryer just went off. When my dryer goes off, it's like... freaks me the fuck out. And if I don't take the clothes out before like going to bed at night, or like I start a drying load, how the fuck am I meant to do this? And then I go to bed and just wakes me up 30 minutes into my lullabies. That's not fun. Oh, okay, I see. So you take the black, the little parts here, and then those go onto these little hinges, I guess. You see what I mean? So we gotta... I think I got it. It's kind of impossible to tell, though, like, whether you're in the right spot. Like, you're just blindly feeling your way in there. Like, I'm in there on one of them, but not both of them. Hang on. How the hell? Okay, I think I might be on. I don't know if you're meant to have that much. No. I think that this travel will be mitigated by the steps that use the flat pieces that go on top of the roof over here. I think that that'll mitigate this bit of travel. Dag, you're disturbing my lullabies with that sound. I apologize. But sometimes these pieces can just be a little turd, you know? Sometimes. No, I don't think I'm quite there this time. Huh? I think I'm in. Alright, yeah. So I think now the next step will help with that that wiggle. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully I didn't move these guys around too much up here. Alright, we'll see. What's next? Set his house aside and bring all the pieces over. Alright. So, we're taking this, 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 and then 3 of these. Okay, so literally every piece that's still there. We're doing pyramid over there. Nice click. Pyramid over here. 2x4 flat piece right here. Right here. And then in the middle. Where's the middle? Is it here? Yeah. Oh, and then this goes upside down onto the top. Ah, I think I know why. Because you're going to be able to put him on top of his house. You know how, like, when he's like laying on top of his house, like I think how it is on the no. Well, yeah, because oh my god, my dryer just went off again. Because it's like it's in sensing mode, so it'll sense how dry it is, but then like if it's not completely dry, it'll like re-dry them a little bit more, and then it'll go off again, and then re-dry it a little bit more, and then go off again, and then re-dry it a little bit more, and then go off again. So I might have to actually go and like tell it to shut the hell up. But anyway, yeah, because it looks a bit bad that these like pegs are facing upwards, but that's because you're going to be able to put, of course, Snoopy, P-Knuckle, his typewriter, and all that on top of there eventually. So, but that's his house. That is his house. Actually, and that didn't mitigate the travel, actually, which I'm a bit... But that must be intentional, because I can't imagine that I did that wrong. I must be. You should get a Wi-Fi dryer so you can control it with that damn phone. Man, I've never bought... Is this unusual? I've never bought a dryer. I've had washers and dryers, but they've always come with where I've rented from. If you've bought a dryer before, you either moved into an apartment that didn't have one, or you own your own house, and of course you needed to buy one. I've never bought a washer or dryer before. So I like the idea of that, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go turn it off real quick. Hang on 1 second. IoT devices are dodgy as fuck, never work as intended. Well, like a smart device? I have smart lights. You know, where you just turn your lamp on and off from your phone. I think the biggest appliance, if you even want to say that it's an appliance, we have a Roomba that you can control from your phone. Ow! Ow! Huge! Wait a minute. I didn't realize that... Okay, wow. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Look at this. Okay. We fold this inward so that the house will fit on top. And then line up Oh, jeez. This is gonna be surgical here. Oh. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Now, it's not on there. There we go. Oh, mama. Mama, that's a bad man right there. Oh, Lord. That shit is stable, man. What? That's crazy. Like, an earthquake wouldn't knock this shit over. Fuck smart devices. I want dumb machines. Sometimes it's cool because I like the ability to start my Roomba from away the house. That was a sentence. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't see super the hype about it, but yeah. Anyway, dude, I think everything barring his typewriter is complete. Oh my. Okay. So, dude, it's a roguelite, and we have to pick our upgrade. We just beat the boss, and now we gotta pick our upgrade. Gamers. Okay, so if we want him belly up on top of his house with Pinochle on his stomach, we go to page 178. If we want him writing the next great American novel with Pinochle on the typewriter, we go to page 183. If we want to have him roasting marshmallows with Pinochle, we go to page 206. So this is telling you how you would make it so that if you wanted to have him sit on top of the house. The thing is that while I may want that, I also want to make his typewriter, because I think a lot of what's left in bag 10 is his typewriter. So, okay. I think we're going to start on 183 here. This one, because I'm just looking at it here. There's bag 10. You can see a lot of the blue pieces in there is probably his typewriter. It'd be fun to make as much as you can so you can change it when you want. Oh, I'm going to try to utilize every piece for sure. Less pieces. Like, I don't want to have a whole bunch of, like, little pieces sitting around that I don't know. Maybe this is being a bit of a, I don't know, no fun guy, but I'm probably just gonna leave it in one orientation so that I don't have to constantly like refer to the book to remember, oh, how do I do him with his typewriter? How do I do him with the Pinochle on top of his belly? Like, how do I, I'd rather just make one orientation and probably just keep it like that, whichever one I like best. There's also the campfire, which I don't think uses the same pieces. Like, I think for the campfire, you're gonna have, like, little sticks that they need to roast the marshmallows on, right? So, but it's like, if I don't want him in the marshmallow orientation, if I want him on the sitting on his stomach orientation, which is probably how I do want to have it. I think my favorite of the three is probably this one. So, when I display it, I will probably leave it like this one, but I do at least want to, like, put his typewriter together. You feel? Yeah, because, like, on this orientation, his ears, like, dangle down, so I'm going to need to remove his ears and alter them. But let me do this first. Let me make his typewriter first here, alright? Get this out of here. I still have all the wrappers from all the bags because I've left this on hold for so long while I was finishing the other challenge. I still have so many bags from the what I've completed so far, and I'm like, thank God I'm finally gonna get this done so I can throw all these friggin' bags out. Okay. Look at this little fire piece. That looks like That looks like it comes from like a Hot Wheels set, man. Like, doesn't that look like the Hot Wheels logo, kind of? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's just the most classic pose, right? Him on top of his doghouse. His little friend Pinochle. What the hell is step 227 here? This is some fucking rocket science here. What the fuck? Okay, so it's gonna make me take one of these and, well, two of those, and then take this and this and do two of them like this. Hey, is that Animal Crossing City Folk 8 p.m. I hear? No, it's Animal Crossing City Folk 12 a.m. that I hear. I don't have my headphones on, so I don't hear the music. I hope it's good, because I'm trying a new video. And after hearing that, I'm like, oh, you're probably good. You're in the hands of Animal Crossing City Folk music. You're alright. And then this goes like this, it looks like. Music's great. Good, 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 good. Oh, waiter! More Animal Crossing City Folk 12 p.m. AM, I guess, right? This is, this music, in case you are curious, is liminal Nintendo music. Just liminal Nintendo music. It has jellyfish on it. Look. There you go. Aight. My girlfriend thinks it's funny that you call him Pinochle. What the hell do you call him? Alright, and then how does this go all together now? Alright, somebody fucking help me with this. What? Okay, so I got these two built. And then what? I take this. How? What? That's literally his name, yeah. Oh, hang on, okay. No, I think I got it. You take... I don't got it. No, I do. You take this oriented like this, and you take this oriented like this, and you put it like this, right? And then it's just, you double it up, like that. Is this right? That's how it's meant to look, and then you take 8 of these little doohickeys here, and those are like the keycaps. Feels right. Yeah, so keycap 1. Oh fuck, I hate little pieces. I was so happy when these last 2 bags had no little pieces. Ugh. And it hurts, like securing little pieces, it hurts smarts. My little fingies. What's he gonna fix with that? What are you fixing with that? You ain't fixing nothing. What, you gonna fix your little washing machine? You gonna work on your little Snoopy car with your little wrench? What are you fixing with that? You ain't fixing nothing. Oh, come on now. You're not fixing nothing with that. Sorry, that's a spanner to my British audience. We call those wrenches. You ain't fixing shit. Alright, I got his little keycaps on there so we can type away at the next great American novel. And then we take... Ow, 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 ow. Like, actually, though, it's smarts. Trying to secure them sometimes. And then another... little one by one like that. You guys want to hear something funny? I try to go... What the heck is this piece exactly? What is this gray piece here? Is that this? No. Is it? I don't see what else it could be. But it... Oh, wait. It might be from... Yeah, never mind. It's this. No? You don't want to hear something funny? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. So, I usually try to go running. I haven't been as good about it lately, but between the really hot heat wave and the wildfire smoke, I haven't been running as much lately. But I did today, for the first time in a bit. And I usually go running at a graveyard, or a cemetery, I think it's called, technically. Actually, no, isn't it a cemetery if it's attached to a church, and a graveyard if it's not? If we're gonna be real persnickety about it. I love this blue. This blue is so nice. But there was obviously somebody died recently because there was a large presence. You know how like when you have a funeral, there will be like a large line of cars and they all have like the little flags dangling off the side of them, and it's like if you're trying to turn left into a road where a bunch of them are going by, you're like, fuck, I'm going to be here for 5 minutes. I'm going to be here for 5 minutes holding up everybody behind me because it's going to take forever for these people to fucking file through. Well, there was one of those, except it was going through the cemetery. And I was like, oh, fuck. I already sort of felt insecure about running in a cemetery because I'm like, is that disrespectful? Is that disrespectful to... But I did anyway, because I'm also like, fuck, dude, I really wanted to run today, and I don't like running on the road because cars and people, so I really like running in the cemetery, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to like go somewhere else to run. I want to do it here, and so I did with like a fucking bunch of cars. Luckily, I stayed mostly away from them, but I don't know. Was that rude? Because, like, somebody obviously had died. And I'm like... like, running past them. The ghost would want you to stay healthy and fit. See, that's what I said to myself to justify it. I think so, too. But yeah, I luckily stayed pretty far away from them. Alright, so I think we're gonna... like that. And then, so I'm getting like glare here. Turn this around. It's gonna go like that. Right? How's the air quality? It's much better now. Oops, fumble. Yeah, it's much better now. Alright, and then this little fella right there, and then this little fella right here, and then nope, I got that backwards. Is it like that? No. I got this all fucked up. It should be like this. Air. Oh, it cut out. Why? My phone overheat? No, it's okay. No. It's still going. It just cut out for some reason. Get you back in place here. So this is where we're at. It wanted to show us the music. Wait, that looks so fucked up though. Okay, that's better. There. Right? Looks good. Next up. What is that? One of these. That goes like this. There. And then two little grabby boys. Oh god, they're amongst the mess of small pieces here. Little grabby boy there. And a grabby boy here. Any news on your pasta pass? It doesn't start until like late August, but I haven't gotten it in the mail yet. Hopefully soon. But yeah, it doesn't even start until, the promotion doesn't even start until late August. I'm excited, dude. Even if I don't get my money's worth out of it, it was still fun to say that, because I don't know, it feels like one of those things like years down the line, it'll be like, yo, does anyone remember that time where Olive Garden did a friggin' unlimited endless pasta pass? And I'll be like, yes, I was there. I got one. Wait, no, I think I did this wrong. It should be like that. It was me. And then like this. It's exciting to be 1 in 10,000. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Right? Like that. I feel like my phone is not focusing today. Or if it is, it's focusing on the wrong thing. Oh, it's fine. And then this gets attached like it is. And then we probably gotta do that on the other side if I had to guess. Yeah. One more of these. One more of these. And one more of these. Okay. There. And right. Hang on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Like this. Put it all together. Alright. It's a mighty big typewriter. May I ask where you got that fish pad from? You can. I don't know though, because I didn't get it. It was a gift from user Kianity. They would be the one to ask. Alright, so we need 2 of these and 2 of these. And then what do you want me to do? Are you talking to me? Did you rub my lamp? Hang on, I feel like I get the wider angle here. There we go. Alright, because you weren't able to see the other page. This on top. Alright, so this needs to be facing this away. Yeah. Okay. Does anyone say that away and this away instead of that way and this way? I feel like that's like an old-timey thing, but I respect it. Why is the typewriter so chunky? Dude, I don't know if it, like, is coming across this way, but this is friggin' heavy. Like, this is dense. It's, like, solid, man. This is... I feel like it's, like, way delayed now. Oh, why is that so delayed? Bro, I've, like, had that together for, like, so long now. Yeah, I was about to say, man, that feels like it's going to... That feels like it's gonna... crash. Hang on. Are we back? Alright, that seems like the normal delay. Anyway, I was doing this because I was like, maybe my internet's not very good today. This shit is like dense, man. Built like a brick shit house. Alright, and we take a one of these and a one of these. And then it's just as simple as doing that, and then as simple as bringing it around town here. There we go. We're so back. And it grows even denser. And then we have one little gray boy that goes on the side here. Why only one, though? And why not on the other side? That seems weird. How can the house even carry this whole thing? His damn roof's gonna collapse. Alright, next page here. We take... Oh, dude, this is a cool piece. Look at this. It was a dark and stormy night. June 30th. That's the start of the next great American novel right there. He's gonna do it. That piece is coming up. Alright, we're taking two of these fucking things. Right there and right there. We're flipping this upside down. And we're sticking them in the hole here. Oh my god, wait, was I supposed to put it all the way in? Oh my god, I might have put that too deep. Did I put that too deep? That went like, I thought it would like snap into place some point well before then, but I like went all the way in there. So maybe it's supposed to? Oh, get in there, you little bastard. Get, there you go. I think maybe it's supposed to go that far in, because surely they would not let you do that. That sounds so wrong. Your head is so wrong. Get your head out of the fucking toilet and... Ooh, look, it looks like a little hammer. Dude, it's like you got like all the little devices that you need to fix your like little Lego car. Got your little hammer. You got your little wrench. Look at that. Oh, and actually they do ask for the little wrench next. Okay. I know it's not actually a wrench. I think it's commonly used as, like, a hand. But, whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. Because now they're gonna ask me to do that so that it swivels. Ah, there we go. Dude, I actually... Remember I was talking about... Okay, so wait. Oh, hang on. I did this on the wrong side. I gotta put this little guy on this side. And then... I guess this goes... in there? Damn, I was kind of hoping to add some little sound effects there. Remember when I was talking about how I'm really... interested, as somebody who used to work in plastics manufacturing, I would love to see like a little insight into the Lego factories. Turns out, and I did anticipate that they would have done this, but they do have videos of like their manufacturing process. And it is about as interesting as you would expect. Now, maybe, oh shit, what is this song? It's 3 a.m. Rain, Animal Crossing New Leaf. My god, what a good song. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Look at this little handy piece. Look at that. You snap the little... Here, I'll do it on this other one. You snap this little piece into here like this. And then... Good snap, by the way. And then that allows it to pivot like that. Wing, wing, wing. Ah, so good, dude. All right, and then I do it like this? Is that right? Oh, my phone's ringing again. Let me make sure it's not important. Potential spam. It's probably the same number as the earlier 2 attempts. All right, and then how does this all go in? How exactly is that right? Like that? Yeah, I guess so. Look at that. Dadgummit, that's awesome. Those little bits in front, is that supposed to be like the thing that you can like to like start a new line on a typewriter? Is that what this is supposed to be? I don't know. Either way. Man, there's still a lot of pieces left. Oh, but that... No. But that is his typewriter, though. That's it. That's it for his typewriter. All these extra pieces are, I guess, for other things. As far as... Right. Okay, so that makes sense, actually, because these white pieces are probably how you alter Snoopy himself to make it so that, like, his ears dangle. And then I think all the rest of these little pieces right here are for if you want to do him in the roasting marshmallows orientation. So that's his typewriter right there. Look. Just got a little pinochle here. All right, so we got his typewriter done. Okay. So this is... These instructions here are for if you want to... What are you meant to do with these instructions? Okay, so right, these instructions are if you want to make it so he is in a sitting position on his house. And then what you can do is you can put Pinochle on the typewriter. Hang on now. I think that that's what this little Jiminy is for right here, off the side of the typewriter, is for if you want to put a little fella on the side of it. Hot dog. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna have him sit... Dude, honestly, even if I don't use the typewriter, wouldn't this just be a cool little, like, desk piece that you can just set somewhere aside? Because, like, I'm not making the next great American novel, but sometimes I find myself having to, like, write a YouTube video script. And I can look at my little Pinochle here, and he's like... How does he sound? And his little, like, little chicken scratch voice can be, like, my motivation. Let's return, though, to this right here. So that's orientation number 2. If we want to position him like how I want to position him, which is the first of the 3 here, then that is simply on the next page. So we must perform surgery on Snoopy. We must remove his butt. And then we must remove his head. God. Oh my god, that's gore. Gore of my comfort character. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. That was disturbing. I'm sorry. I didn't feel good about that at all. I want everyone to know I did not feel good about that. That was so fucked up. Alright. But, okay. So, here's how we do it. I gotta get his fucking head out of here, dude. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. It's like... It's fucking decapitated head. Oh my god, that's weird. Rating just changed to R. Alright, so if I want to do him in that orientation, we gotta get a... Jesus. That was so fucked up. This piece. What is this piece? Oh, right, it's just that, but upside down. And then one of these. And then we take... that right there. And this upside down piece. Like that. Yes. And then we put that... Oh my god, I gotta grab his head again. I'm so sorry. You don't have to watch this if you don't want to. Jesus God, I'm so sorry. I put it like this. His ears are like flapping about as well. How the fuck are you meant to get that in there? It's okay. He'll be whole again soon. He will. This is but a temporary thing. I guess that's in there. It doesn't really feel like it's in there, but I guess it's in there. Alright. Oh, dude, great. And then we can immediately reattach his head. Great. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Alright, beautiful. Look, we gave him like kind of like a little bit of like we gave him a little bit of a double chin. We gave him a little bit of a double chin. He's got a little bit of a chin now. I guess that makes sense because he will be laying down. And then now, it's simple. And now I can simply just... Oh, dude, this is going to be good. Hang on. Beat it. Pieces. Now, where... Alright, so his... According to the picture, if you can see it here, his feet go all the way. His feet are flush with the edge of the house. So, where in all of this does he actually attach to? No, I think there must be something wrong here. Right? Did I skip a step or something? Or is that actually just it? I feel like his like body is like loose. Only his head is really on there. Also, his ears don't dangle down because they kind of can't. They can't dangle straight down because the roof of the house gets in the way. I feel like it should sit like all the way straight down. You see what I mean? But it can't. But I guess he's on there. It didn't feel like he was on there, but he is. Alright, and then I think surgery went pretty bad. No, it went great. What are you talking about? Oh shit, I gotta get Pinochle off this friggin' typewriter, but now I have this gray piece stuck to the bottom of him. Alright, how do we do this? There we go. Oh, dude. I mean, that is just stupendous. Nice. Dude, I think that's how I would want him. Right there. I think that's how I would want him. Like, when I display him, I think that is the Snoopy pose. That's how I think I want him. There's still a lot more pieces, though, because I think that there's one more position that we can put him in. And that's the roasting marshmallows piece. Or no. Right, I haven't actually finished how I would have him if he was sitting on his typewriter. The thing is, though, is that if you don't want to display him like that, is there any reason for you to do this? Because I think I want to leave him in his sleeping position on top of his house. I don't want to modify his body so that he's set up for a position that I don't want him in. So should I even bother with doing this? Maybe I'll just do the parts, like I'll put the parts together, but not actually attach them to his body so that I can swap it out if I ever do want to change it. You see what I mean? Just to get the little pieces out of the way. And then for his campfire orientation, you take his house off to expose the campfire. You fold out the trifold board that his house is sitting on. Here's what we can do. We can get a lot of these little pieces out by building the campfire. So we can take this big disc piece here, and I can drop it on the floor. Catch it with my legs, because if I can just goad it like that, we can do that. And then we can take this. Can the campfire typewriter just sit by his house? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just that for all the pieces that I need to modify Snoopy himself for, I would like to just have those out of the way, because otherwise they will cause problems just being in the way. You know what I mean? Alright, and then... Dryer just went off again. Dark gray, dark gray, dark gray, a dark gray, light gray, light gray, light gray, and a light gray. And thanks Elizabeth for the 48 months tier 2. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. We're building his campfire. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the hell do you want me to do here? You want me to take 7 little brown pieces. 1, 2. Not that one. They need to have pegs on top. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yo.
So? Got it. 7 of those. 3 of these little, what looks to be the top of a wood log. Right there. 3 of these little branches. That's a cute piece. Looks like a pain in the ass to mold, though. And then 1 of... What the fuck? Is that this? It must be this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. See, like, look, I have his tail now. Never was able to put his tail back on because he, of course, is sitting on his doghouse, and, like, you wouldn't be able to have his tail. So now I'm just gonna have, like, his little tail dangling somewhere. It's gonna feel a little bit fucked up. 3 of these wrench pieces here. And then 1 fire piece. Alright. So... How does this look? I guess that's that piece. It looks weird, though. And then, from the side of this here, we got 3 branches. 1, 2, 3. And then we have... Oh, wait, hang on. We're supposed to do... Connect these up here first. I always forget to do the preceding steps. And then... the tops of the logs. There we go. 1 there. in there. God, if you have arthritis, it must be impossible to do this without taking like a lot of breaks and just suffering. And then the tops of these logs on top of these wrench pieces here. Alright, so 3 of those like that. And then these 3 attached like that. Oh, fuck. Another good click. Hang on, see if I can't get that one close to the microphone. Nah, the second one was the best. And then... whoop, little fire! And then all of this on top of the little platform that we made. Bro, look at that! That's a roaring campfire right there. That is a roaring campfire. And then, oh, this is cool. We have marshmallow pieces. We got our 2 sticks right there. And then 2 marshmallows. 2, count them, 2 marshmallows. Right? Like that. And like that. And then those go right there. And right there. Yes, dude. And then what the fuck do they want me to do? They want me to take... eh? What is this? There's like clear pieces. I guess that's meant to be a clear piece. And it is probably pretty hard to illustrate what a clear piece would look like via like the color. Like how would you color a clear piece? That leads to a bit of confusion. Right. Okay. Well, why? I think that I can put this in his house. If you'll excuse me for 1 second. Is that the ripped pants episode? Yes. I had to recall. Can I borrow a couple of these? I need to... Sorry, hit the camera. I need to de-house him. And then I think that I can put this campfire... Yeah, look! Oh, well, that doesn't really seem connected, though. The problem is like... Oh, there we go, I got it. There we go. I can, like, put the campfire... I can make the campfire, and I can put his house just right back on top of that with the campfire still there. So it's good that we built the campfire, because it gets the pieces that it took to build it out of the way, while also making it so that it can seamlessly still be a part of the build if I were to simply put his house back on top, like so. See what I mean? Like that, it wasn't tall enough or wide enough to interfere with the house being put back on top, so we got the campfire out of the way. Yes, it is a bit of a fire hazard. He's roasting campfires inside of his wooden house. That's gonna burn the house down? No, it'll be fine, alright? It'll be fine. He has the entire night sky inside of his house. He's that powerful. It's like the TARDIS from Doctor Who. It's bigger on the inside. He has a whole area of space. No, it'll be fine. Alright. And then if I wanted to orient him for the campfire position, that's where all of these pieces would then come into play. So what do I do exactly with those just to get them out of the way? It looks like if we want to, we can take this piece like this, and then do it like what? Like this, right? And then another one of these. like... No. Is that right? Oh, that's fucking confusing. There's like two very similar looking pieces. It's so easy to get confused. But it's fine. I think I got it. There we go. This is the Snoopy who read War and Peace in one day. Some people are like that, though. My sister was like that. She liked Harry Potter when she was a kid, and whenever a new Harry Potter would come out, she would blitz through the entire friggin' book. And I mean, like, the later books in that series were pretty darn hefty. She blitzed through that shit in, like, a couple of days. That's fucking crazy to me, because I might be able to read that fast, but I'll be gosh darned if I can comprehend that fast, you know? My husband has read 80 books this year so far. That's fucking stupid. He's not stupid. It actually sounds like he's quite the opposite, but that is stupid. How does one read that fast? How do you even comprehend what's going on? Like, maybe I'm projecting my idiocy, but that... I have a hard time even staying focused reading, let alone actually comprehending it all. Always having to, like, go back and make sure that I read everything right and comprehended it correctly. Nice, we're taking one of these, or popping that right on top of there. Another one of these and popping that right on top of there. Apparently it's something you can train. I don't doubt it. It's just like, it's probably really hard to untrain years of... I don't know, dude. I'll be so real with you. Even when I was in school, I was not a reader. I found it to be just not something I could do very easily, you know? Like, staying focused on it. There was only a couple of... You know, obviously, like, you get, like, books that you have to read as part of school projects or assignments or whatever. It's like... There was only ever a couple of books that I ever really got into. Because when you have to read something, it was always a lot harder to get into. What do they want me to do for this? They want me to do this. Bang. They want me to do... Oh, that's not on. There we go. And they want me to do this. Sometimes you gotta sit down, turn your phone off, and listen to lo-fi beats. Hang on, I'm not doing something right here. I'm being a bit of a clod. Because that doesn't work. That's why it doesn't work, because I should put this over here. The fuck is this song? Hang on, all I'm hearing is like the occasional goofy-ass beat. Oh, it's a New Year's countdown! Animal Crossing. That's why. And like this. Right? Just like that. And I think this step continues onto the next page, yeah. This is a good-ass song. In general, dude, they need to bring back... I demand they bring back a lot of the same musical style and instruments from the first generation Animal Crossing games. Because honestly, those were the best, music-wise. Hated that. Most of the time they're so boring, barely any plot. There was... You know, for every great Gatsby that they made us read, they also made us read a lot of good things as well. You know? How am I meant to do this, exactly? So like this. It's this way. And then upside down. What the hell? Eh? Oh, hang on. I'm missing a piece. That's why. You want me to take this piece, and you want me to take it like this. And you want me to do this? Yeah. Alright. I must be missing something. There we go. Not missing a piece, missing a detail. Oh, that's one of his little footers! I didn't realize all along I was building one of his little footers. That's one of he damn legs. Ow! So they're probably gonna want me to build another one, huh? Yeah, because that's gonna then go... Ow! That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's gonna go on this side of this previous contraption that we've already made. Get in there. Dude! Dude, it's like he's about to, like, punt a football. Look at him. He's like... It's like, oh god, this reminds me of something. Like the leg rotating around like this. Oh god, what does this remind me of? Quap? No, it's not Quap. It kind of reminds me of Quap. Why are you shitting in Gatsby like that? I didn't like The Great Gatsby. I thought it sucked. But again, every book that you're assigned to read when you're in school is always going to get like a little bit of a penalty as far as your enjoyment. Of course you're going to be like, oh, great, I have to read this. It's not like something I want to do. But you know what? If I did, I would have read half the books in my life that I did if it wasn't for school mandated reading assignments. It's pathetic, truly, because it's like, I don't know how many books I've been made to have to read throughout my schooling life, but it wasn't that many. And you're telling me that, like, if it was half of all the books that I've read in my entire life, that's still not a lot, you know? So it's sort of pathetic, but at the same time, it's like, I was just not a reader. I just was not able to. Turns out I have ADHD. To perhaps nobody's surprise. Right, you want me to do that one? There. And then a flat right there. Oh, that was very delayed there. Why'd screen go... Yeah, I don't know. My connection must be shit today. Connection must be ass. Not thebomb.com. There. Oh, you saw the jellyfish for a second? Yeah, that's alright. And then this upside down piece. Like that. Like that. And then nicely coming together like that. And there's his other leg. Make sure that both of his feet are facing the same direction. Right? Look at that. And now, if I wanted to, I could detach his body and reattach it here. And that would be how he would sit, like on his little butt, for roasting roasting marshmallows. Beautiful. Alright, and that cleaned up pretty much all the tiny pieces that I had remaining. There's still these, but those are just extras from, I think, when I was building the campfire and the typewriter. But this is all that's remaining right here. We've used every single piece. It is going to be a little bit fucked up that he's going to have like a pair of legs just sitting around that he can just, you know, snap on and off at his own leisure. It's fine. It's fine. So here's all the extra pieces that I got. I have his typewriter. I have his tail. I have his spare set of legs. I mean, dude, if you had a spare set of legs, that'd be kind of cool. Be like, oh, dude, I don't really, like, I'm tired today. I went squatting yesterday. Let me put on my other legs today. The other ones are sore. Yes, dude. Look at that. And we're done. I think we've used every single piece that we can. We're done. Because now it's telling me, hey, buy all of our other overpriced sets. Here's an overview of every single piece that I worked with. That actually does not seem like nearly enough. Am I crazy? That seems like I used way more than this. Like, I know that it says like 8 times this piece, 2 times this piece, 13 times this piece. But at the same time, my God, that does not feel like the amount of pieces I used. I feel like it was like 100 times more than this. You could win. Du contest gewinnen. Vous pourriez gagner. Potresti vincere tú. Puedes ganar. Wotiao Dagnel. God damn. Could you please read the German one more time? Du contest gewinnen. There's no R. Dein Feedback trotzer. Fuck off. Weiter Entwicklung. Weiterentwicklung. Dein Feedback trotzer Weiterentwicklung. Dieser Produkt Treibe. Get auf. When there's a bug on me and I'm in Germany. Get auf. Yeah, amazing. Whatever. Außerdem hast du die Chance, ein Lego Set zu gewinnen. Es gelten die Teilnahmebedingungen. Vous pourriez également gagner un ensemble Lego. You also have the chance to win a Lego set. Terms and conditions apply. You sound like the people I used to have German class with. Dude, I mean, I don't know what to tell you because, okay, here's the thing about learning other languages is, first of all, I'm shit at it. Second of all, if you want to be fluent in a language, don't you need to say it in a convincing enough manner? What is the difference between sounding like a stereotypical German person and actually trying to perfect the pronunciation of the language? Do you see what I mean? Like, I know I sound like a goofy German accent person when I'm doing the voice, but also at the same time, if you want the words to sound like how they do, then don't you want to sound German when you say it? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like if you want to speak Spanish, for example, you can't say nosotros. You have to like put a little bit of like you have to say it like somebody who would speak Spanish would say it. Nosotros. And I don't speak Spanish, so I can't even do that. But you can't say it so brazenly like you're an American. Yeah, but you do not sound German. Well, that's because I don't know German. I was commended in high school for my accent in Spanish, but if I use the same accent now, I would be made fun of for trying too hard. And see, that's the thing, is that nothing makes you want to learn a language less than being made fun of for trying, you know? Nobody wants that. Anyway, I think we're good. Bit of a shorter stream today, but here it is. Hang on, let me actually get you off the stand. Let me find a good place where I can, like, display this, and I'll take you on a... I'll give you, like, a proper look at it. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just, like, put it here on my desk and then show you, because I don't really have much else here. Do it like this, maybe. Alright, come with me. Bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Look at it. A little Snoopy and a little Pinochle. And there's this little campfire right there. You can see his little campfire in there. Get a little sneaky peeky inside of his house. Look at that. Beautiful. And then, like, I don't know what I'm going to do with these extra pieces here, but, like, is this bad? Is this... But, like, I don't want them sitting around doing nothing, so... Just get in there. Okay. That's probably about as far as his legs are gonna go. He's got some clutter. He needs to clean up a little bit. But there you go. Alright. And, oh, can't forget about his tail. There we go. A campfire in the house. And you know, I may have just given it a bunch of fuel to ignite, but if you think about it, it's fine. There you go. It's Snoopy. That's why he's laying up there, too much clutter. He's like, man, I gotta get away from there. I need that house like I need a hole in the head. What are your thoughts? Let's get some thoughts from the young man here. What was your experience? It looks like this is like a interviewing an athlete after a game angle right here. What are your thoughts on your performance today? Well, first of all, I'd like to thank God, Jesus, the Lord above, my family, my friends for believing in me. You know, without my faith, it's nothing. I'm nothing. I am nothing. We are all nothing. The world's a bitch and then we die. But yeah, you know, like I thought we had some good. I thought we did well in the first half. We put some good pressure out there. You know, I mean, hey, it's a good team that we're going up against. But you know what? I think we did well in the first half. We're gonna look coming out swinging again in the second half. There you go. Oh, leg alert. Jeez. Hi. So, that was Snoopy's house. Lego. I hope that you enjoyed it. If you did, good.